Do you want to hear an interesting rumor? There is an existence in this world. Even the top armed groups around the world are afraid to death seeing it. Is an elderly man, in his 60s. But he would have died a legend if he just died back then. Now, he's being chased down by thousands of killers. He lost all his assets that he had saved up. Isn't that tragic? His loyalty to the organization, a legend like himself, is now being threatened by those who want to take his life. It's you, isn't it? But you see, no matter how much I think, it just doesn't make any sense. Thousands of eyes are watching you and are after your life. But how are you still alive? And how come no one has been able to find you? Even if you're the legendary Peter, it doesn't make sense. Do you want to know the answer? Even if thousands, no, even hundreds of thousands of eyes are watching my every move, you guys will never be able to find me. Because, unfortunately, the Peter you guys are looking for is now. No way. That's impossible. Peters. You're Peter. Mr. Bay. I told you before. You can't keep doing this. If you keep ignoring calls and don't come in for a hospital visit, you'll die in less than 3 months. I'm not afraid of death. I've been handling life and death situations for the entirety of my life. I've given 50 years of my life to the cause. And I don't regret a thing from my life. I lived a life of no regret. I did. Now that I think about it, I've never taken a picture of myself before. Hello. I'm here to buy middle school textbooks. Welcome, we sell every book we have here, except for the ones we don't. Do you happen to have used textbooks? We have textbooks from the 1960s to 2020. By country, so which one would you like? The latest one. Is that so? You're a student from that high school, right? Yes. Judging by your name tag color, you're a senior. That's correct. How do you know so much? I know everything about everyone in this neighborhood. Aha, alright. This is not what I was planning on buying. I only have 1001, so I can't pay for all of these. These are not even used, right? I don't need these anymore, so I'll just give them to you. But still, it's alright. Here, these are now used, right? You don't have to do that. I know just how much you adore your younger sibling, just by the look in your eyes. So be good to them while you still can. Pardon. Or else you'll regret it. Grandpa. No, Grampjussi. Jussi. No. Gramps Grandpa. A Jussi middle-aged man. Grampjussi. How about just calling me Mr.? Oh, that's right, Mr. Have you ever regretted something before? The longer you live, the more regrets you have. However, you can never do anything about things in the past that you regret. You probably won't know what I'm saying, so always take care of your younger sibling, don't do something you'll regret later on. And just turn back and go. I won't kill you if you do. How did he know? I've memorized the faces of every single student from that high school. But I still had to make sure just in case. You said you're a senior, yeah. It's a pity. That school was built only 2 years ago. Jo Yunbiol. Judging by your name tag color, you're a senior. That's correct. How do you know so much? I'm wrapped around his fingers. The final nail in the coffin is that I've spent my whole life smelling the scent of blood. Did you really think that you could cover up the scent of a knife with a poorly made perfume? He was playing me from the start. Things have already come to this, so I have no choice. What the heck? I'm the one holding the knife. But why? Does it feel like I'll be the one to die? Take the books. I know the things you said about your younger sibling are real. I've been doing this for 50 years. I can tell things by the look in somebody's eyes. You're from the Glory Orphanage, like me, right? Pardon. Their scripts haven't changed at all. Oops, I used honorifics by accident. And it seems like you have yet to be trained in that. In our organization, if our voluntary service fails, Plan B comes into play. Plan B. What the hell is 760? If a mission fails, the volunteer, too, is to be neutralized. It went through his stomach. Shit. My body won't move according to my will. What's this? Is someone like him really, Peter? Oh my, I'm sorry, Sunbeam. Your objectives outrank everyone and take the #1 place, and your reputation's the greatest. But it seems like the legendary Peter himself is nothing when it comes to disease. Code name. Eight-legged man, boss's informant, specialty. Stop with your bullshit, tell me the reason. What is the reason behind trying to kill me? Boss doesn't like you. Me. Why? If you step out of this world, thousands of chasers will be after your head. The water's already been spilled. Because. The bounty on your heads. 7.6 billion. 1 billion. That's funny because that's exactly the same amount of money that I have in my bank account. That's right. It's the money you saved up for the entirety of your life by putting your life on the line. But now, that money's going to be in someone else's hands. How fucking lucky of them, right? So, Senior Peter. Please die by my hands. You should have quietly built your coffin and laid in it. Why did you have to make things more difficult for us? I think he's knocked out. I was excited on the way here but things were taken care of so easily. Let's clean up. Yes, sir. It's a small present. A flashbang. He's gone. Fuck. He lured us into throwing him to the back door. He probably hasn't gotten that far since he's bleeding heavily. Hurry up and find him. Yes, sir. Huff, huff. I couldn't even fight back properly. Huff, huff. I've gotten old. Huff. When the others held a pencil in their hand, I bled 365 days a year to learn how to hold a knife. When others were learning how to use SNS networks. When others went on dates and learned love, Russian spy, living with frostbites 24/7. Started a family and led a normal life, I worked with my life on the line for years. But the situation changed when the new boss took over. I'm becoming senile. I had my hopes up because Peter's reputation was through the roof. But you're not sick and soft. You need to be discarded. Haha. I didn't wish for wealth and honor. Cook. Something like this, at least not to me. I can't die like this. I can't let them take my money. That money is. Sissio eight-legged man's hideout. Fuck. We lost him after we almost had him. I could have gotten 7.6 billion if I had killed him. Exactly, lol. Why were they giving out so much money just to kill a dying old man? That's the least we could do to respect the legend of that caliber. Bullshit, nothing comes before money. Hey, I gave up my kickboxing champion title and came here. Watch me. I'll kill this fucking old son of a bitch myself. I'll become successful as fuck. Do you know? That's the first ever picture with me in it. Who? What the hell? Peter. Oh, should I say, first ever picture taken of me, ugh, it's not him. I thought he was Peter, 'cause he's wearing the same outfit. I don't know either. When I woke up, I was already like this. What? What are you mumbling about? I'm sorry, but you've come to the wrong place. This place isn't somewhere a student like you should be. So, hey, young man. I came here because I know everything. Stop wasting my time and take me to the eight-legged man. Museum of Peace Quiet Void. Oh, you're from the same trade as us. What brings you here? But if a person from the same industry comes here, they have to die though. What's up with this bastard? What kind? He blocked it with his bare hands. Is someone like him really Peter? Yeah, that's right. Museum of Saket. What the fuck? Who sent you? The ones that have mastered handling cutlery are EO third class. What the fuck are you saying? Those who mastered all weapons are second class. And the first class use anything and everything as a weapon. What? What fucking nonsense are you spouting? Who are you? Why? The bounty on your head is 7.6 billion won. Thousands of chasers will be after your head. So, Senior Peter, please die by my hands. This is the only picture you guys have of my face. I, Peter, a man that was once called the best in the field, had become the younger version of me when I opened my eyes. Even if thousands of people die thousands of times and wake up, the old Peter that they're looking for is already dead. Peter rejuvenated. We lost him right at our grasp. Peter's wanted status will soon be announced officially. I have to catch him before that. Anyway, his life expectancy is nearly over due to cancer. It'd be nice for him to show kindness to his hubbas. Don't you think? Octopus, your life's been extended. Whoa. What's with that guy? Who is he? Does this make any sense? The bullet wound that went through my waist disappeared. The cancerous pain that was squeezing me to my death disappeared as well. I've completely turned into my younger self. I don't know the reason why all this happened, but whatever it is, what's important is that they cannot recognize my current look at all. Wanted bounty. 7.6 billion. Wherever they go, they will find Peter's traces, but the old Peter they're looking for will be nowhere to be seen. I should get some clothes. I came in for Habin's advertising pay. But she received 100k for this month's check. Apparently her mum's about to die because they don't have the money for medicine. Who cares, should have read the contract properly in the first place. No smoking, Dad, I'm stuffy. Let's go outside. And you're wearing LV with that money. What a thug. You fuckus, our CEO is the thug. You won't know, but these clothes are all part of the business. If you just pop your LV sleeves back and show them the watches when we're making the contract, kids these days won't even think twice and sign immediately. Hey there, young man. I'm sorry, but it's a no-smoking area, could you go smoke outside? What is this idiot doing? Did you say that to us? Are there any other smokers here besides you two? You're gonna get your ass beat until you die if you don't use honorifics with youngs, you young lil fuck. Fuck off, you lil shit. I'll let you go since I'm feeling good today. Don't mess around anywhere else, you.ll die early if you do. Right, let's not waste my time with these kinds of people. Retard, out here trying to act tough. Does he wanna die? And finish this quickly. Hey, what the rest this guy doing? Manners make the man, huh? You retard. I'll show you what happens when you don't show respect to your elders in the courteous Eastern country. This guy keeps being short with words. You are gonna die today. Hey, come here. Who the fuck are you? Do you know who I am? If you hold it that way, you'll cut your own finger off while swinging. Who said I done gonna swing? You bitch. Someone who does going to stab doesn't have their arm in front of them. Shut your trap. Iowa. I didn't stab you. You would have died thrice if I actually did. Who the fuck are you? I don't know what illegal things you do, but if you end up knowing who the fuck I am. Ha. How interesting. Vanner didn't look human, but he definitely was a human. The one that left me to rot here for 700 years also left me a rotting piece of trash. Is this strange space also your doing? But human. Do you think a simple being like you could do anything against me? A mere cough is enough to send you flying. I will teach you a lesson for not knowing your place. I'll destroy your city and spread terror throughout your land. I am the lightning dragon, Harma. I am a disaster, the harbinger of doom. Kneel. Cook. Fuck you, this is the dragon's unique mental attack technique that conveys intimidation and fear to the mental body. Everyone here will be able to escape without difficulty. But be careful, as you will be stunned. The first objective is to destroy the bastard's mana shield. Harma's mana shield, which has lightning properties, is extremely strong. However, the moment you use an area effect attack, his shield's coverage area will decrease. Therefore, we will bait him to use area effect attacks like breath. Unlike attribute magic such as lightning strike, breath is easy to defend against because all it does is shoot out a large amount of magic. If he has to deal with too many people from the beginning, he will use the much stronger Thunderstrike. However, if his opponent is only a single human, he will definitely let his guard down. You've lasted a while, however. It ends here. He'll use breath. Abel Hyungnam's skill, Cloudy. Using Cloudy, everyone except me will hide in my shadow. The moment he uses his breath, the operation will begin. Liana is in charge of breath defense. You will be able to break it down without difficulty by yourself. While the breath is being deflected, Sky Sword Immortal. Master, make cracks within the shield. 1 arrow's gap worth of space will be enough. The crack in the shield and the arrow shot by the heavenly archer will cause a huge explosion that can destroy Harma's iron wall. Considering you've started with all that setup, what you got here is a bit too bland than I thought. Stay away. Stay away. So, the cameras were destroyed, and there's no evidence of a weapon either. Then there's only one person. Yes, sir. It's Peter. This old man, what tricks does he have to not die but actually kill our guys instead? In any case, Peter's bounty will drop soon. Whatever happens, I have to get it first. You, report as soon as you confirm Peter's whereabouts. Yes, sir. Ha. What's this? It's not a working day today. Could I ask what you are here for? Did you have a separate reservation with us? I don't have a reservation, but I do have a grudge. A grudge. Did I press you for your tab or something? Correct. But you see, my tab is a bit too big. About 7.6 billion or so. Lock the doors. You look like someone connected to Peter, but whether or not that's the case, you're not leaving this place alive. Not anymore. Although, who is this guy? How does he know about Peter's information? He's definitely not from our club either. I don't have any info on him. What's he planning? Peter's secret child. No, then a disciple. That's not it either. Peter always worked alone. I'll give you a chance to live. Well then, you now have two choices. Option 1, you tell me Peter's whereabouts and go back alive. Option 2, you resist and die with a bullet to your head. What should I do? I don't need either. Oh, this fucking kid. I've yet to see anyone who's alive after hearing this story. How about this, option 3? I'm Peter. I am Peter. And, I'm the one that killed your subordinates. What are you talking about? How does someone so young have such bad hearing? I killed those two people. What is he talking about? Peter didn't kill them. Is this gonna be messy? If what he says is really true and Peter didn't kill them, why did this person attack us? Student, just know this is a real gun, so answer us honestly. What's the relation you have with Peter? Want to know? I do. Then there is one method. What is it? You need to kill me. Is that so? How convenient. That's what I'm best at. Just make sure he can breathe. Yes. Ugh. This doesn't make sense. It went through his vitals. He seems to be my age. There isn't anyone in Glory Club that can do this. No, there isn't anyone in the country that can do this. How cool. Even if this is luck, that was quite flashy. I like you. What club are you from? I wasn't aware that someone like you was around. So, what about joining us instead? Kekekek. I guess you still are a kid. You didn't know. This isn't a movie. You can't block gunshots with a table like that. I'll give you another chance to talk about Peter now. It would be a shame if you died now. Come to Hyunkum and help clean as well. What is this? Chili oil. Not blood. He's not behind the pillar. Shit, where is he? Where is he? He isn't some ghost. Ina. This fucking scum bitch. I can't see at all, he's too fast. Is this fucker really a kid? I went against countless opponents through the years, but it's my first time seeing someone so skilled at that age. Special technique. You'll always meet strong opponents. You need to subdue those targets when they get distracted. Special technique. At that time I created a technique. Save me. Is that all you can do? They won't die from that. I said make it tighter. Turning your back when you think you've won. Don't trust yourself too much. But be careful, the most dangerous thing is Kak. Cook. Kiuk. I've been doing this work since you were born, you fucker. The amount of experience I have is different from newbies like you. Poor understand now, you fucker. Ego. How long has it been? Why is he there? Then this is my subordinate. I didn't notice, 'cause I couldn't see. I've been doing this line of work for decades. That I'm gonna die to this man, it could be possible that the 12 apostles. No, he could be even better than them. Wait. Let's talk. Okay. I'll give her to you. While she doesn't have that much field experience, she's still useful. Right. No, I can't go. Shut up, I'm in the middle of important negotiations. Fine, deal. As expected of a Glory Club member, you're quite fast. Oh. Deal, right, you know well. Fine deal. Take that girl and leave, okay. And I'll pretend nothing happened today, alright. Take her and use her as you wish. This son of a bitch. I'll find who you are and slit your special technique. What? If you show your back when you think you've won. The second you think you won. You need to subdue those targets when they get distracted. You'll always meet strong opponents. Your two subordinates, I killed them. Around 7.6 billion. It can't. There's no way. Peter. Do you remember what I just said? There is no one that knows Peter. Right. It's been confirmed that the eight-legged man died. The CCTV inside the store has been removed and, by the time we arrived, there were no clues left. How amusing. An elder who was on death's door was shot. But he returned after a day and killed 4 well-trained killers without leaving a trace. Bounty of 7.6 billion, a SSS-level mission, tell all the Glory killers that from this moment on hunting Peter is allowed. Ha, Dad there. Please give the elderly a warm meal. Glory Club works to provide the elderly and homeless with a warm meal. Please donate 076 0000 0000. They're spreading information at once. We're the non-profit group Glory. There is no need to look for. I'll go find you. Bedro. To mop up the Glory Club, I need reinforcements. Hollis comes to mind. But that punk is definitely a bit weird. How is the number of people always increasing? Sorry, but I will be passing through. Let's see. It was between the organ trafficking and a steamy night. Here it is. Organ consultation. Confidentiality guarantee. 100 million or more. Heart, liver, organ consultation. Whoa. As always, it's an amazing room. They've slathered it in money. Truly. Whether it be silk clothes or jade plates, they are of no use to you, aren't they? Since you're blind, anyway. Ah. My. It's been quiet for some time, but it seems I'll have to get rid of a corpse for the first time in a while. The punk's young. No smell of alcohol either. He's not a beggar from around here. That said, for a petty thief, instead of the childishness, he's exuding killing intent. I see. Did Glory send you? You're slippery, like a rat. Careful. That wallpaper's expensive. Why? I'm slowly getting curious. Never seen a blind person like me. Can she really not see? Ha. Honestly, I'm surprised. To think there'd be a guy of your caliber at the Glory of today. Oct-Kel, thanks to you, I leaked a little. But you see, killing a disabled person feels dirty, doesn't it? But what can you do? Our work only ends when we kill a person. Alexander Macking. Bite. RSSH. What the? T. Macking. Re Jack Daniels Old Gens E. Whiskey. Re RSA Ray. Rejuvenation. Stop. Your skin's so soft. Even your old man smell is completely gone. Is this really possible? We've been at this for 30 minutes now. What are you doing? Did you die like this? Hurry, tell me. So I can try it, too. Or is this not it? Is the method more important than the posture? How'd you die? Bullet. Knife. Poison. How do I have to die so I can do that rejuvenation thing? So, you'll have a go with glory by yourself. Just how? That's right. I'll get in using the eye of the storm. The eye of the storm. What's that? Glory is set on catching me. And that's a way to hold and shake up the inside of glory with my own hands. I'll become a killer in the glory club. What kind of bull? Shit. I'm sure it sounds like some. No, wait. Peter has become younger, and there isn't anyone that recognizes him. If that Peter becomes Glory's killer, it's just like they're planning Peter's capture. On the palm of Peter's hands. You're a scary one, aren't you? You are scarier. Kindly let go, please. But Sunbae, it's impossible. As you know, to become a killer of Glory Club, you have to be a graduate of the Glory Orphanage. Even if the Peter of the past originated from the Glory Orphanage, the younger Peter is just an outsider. As you are right now, you can't become a killer of glory. Wrong. There is one way. And that's... Hey, did you see? It's crazy. Nice, a ray of light has finally come to our school. This bitch, I thought you didn't do makeup. Are you crazy? If it was you, would you not? And that's... When a guy like this is the transfer student. Enrolling in New Glory High School. This is crazy. They say the transfer student's name is Kim Sunggu. Even his name is sexy. What should I do? His features are more well-defined than my own future. Sunggu. We have to go to the auditorium. Understood. Oh my god, even his speech is unique. The school founded by the Glory Foundation. Kim Sunggu, Private School New Glory High School. From the outside, it seems like a normal school. What kind of girls do you like, Sunggu? Not that I'm interested, of course. Ms. Lee, come to your senses. You're a teacher, and he's a student. But the purpose of its existence is fostering killers. A killer-intensive class is operated in secret. And I will enter the killer-intensive class. Sunggu, what's your MBTI? It's normal. 14th National Dance Competition, School Youth Group Girls Original Ballet Grand Prize. National Dance Competition, High School Youth Group Girls Original Ballet Grand Prize. Like I said earlier, only orphanage graduates are sent to the killer class. Do you have a way to get in, or something? Just one. An exception. It happens very rarely, but catching their eyes. Sunbae, don't tell me. That's right. Liar. And that's... My name is Kim Sunggu, and I transferred here today. What's going on? Hobby. Fighting. Specialty. Also fighting. What's he doing? I am a killer. And so, wow. Guess I will make them scout me. Who's that bastard? Killer. They said their dream is to be a killer. That crazy old man. What's he doing? I forgot one thing. I am going to become a killer that's good at studying. Please take care of me. Haha, that's so funny. A studious killer. What do you mean? His confidence is really cool. Hey, move. They're falling for the good bait. Hey, killer. Did you seduce Yejin? What are you saying? Well, I don't know what he's saying. You motherfucker. This is a good setup to gain attention. Jang Yiziel. For the longest time, he only had eyes for one woman. Yiziel's girlfriend, Oh Yejin. They have been dating for 22 days. Inder More Divine Honor High School's best lover. Today, holy. He got his girlfriend stolen by Pietro. I'll get my revenge. This is our first time meeting. Jang Yiziel, the guy who conquered the whole of Mapo district with his fists alone. For the first time, he sensed death. I'm sorry Appa couldn't protect you, Yejin. He has never protected her. Whimper. Viet Manhwa Yizil. Hey. In this sacred school, Hup. How dare you fight? Hey, what does your father do? He's probably dead. I'm sorry. Still, follow me. How dare you do that to a teacher who's like a deity? I told you to let go. He's not holding on to you. Let go. What should we do? Should we find out more? Yeah. This is fun. Let's kill him. Hey, hurry up and follow me. I am following you, teacher. That exchange student is crazy. He's in his emo phase, but he's fucking cool. Why is that guy here? Could it be that he wants to get rid of this school? Is there a vacant seat? Why are you here? People kept following me, so I fled. Why are you here? I didn't have any appetite. You say that, but that's a lot, no. So noisy. And then, tut. Say that this guy killed them. This will become your lifeline. I kept my promise to you, so why did you come and find me? I didn't particularly come to find you. What? Are you going to kill me now? I didn't come to find you. Because of you, the company is only surveilling me. You do know how hard it is for me, right? Words don't get through to you. Yunbil, you should at least put up with that. You're only eating right now because I saved you. What do you mean, saved me? I survived on my own. Alright. You don't know anything. What kind of place this is, how scary this place is, and on top of that, you don't even know who I am. Do you think an outsider like you can do something? You can help me. You're on the same boat as me, someone who doesn't know anything. Why should I? I'm counting on you. Yunbil, no. Lee Yuna. He knows my real name. Divine Honor High School Athletic Competition 17th, Ren 2023. I didn't support you for you to lose. A man who's referred to as Usain Bolt at Divine Honor High School. 400-meter sprint high school record holder. However, it seems my retirement is going to be today. Don't cry. Sob. The transfer student is crazy. He's seeing up to 6.0. Is there no 8.0? Are you Mongolian? You can really see it all. Everyone, what we're going to learn today is how to cut fruits extravagantly. Sungu, you were probably raised well, so I assume you haven't cut a fruit before. I'll do my best. Knives are dangerous, so always be careful. If it's difficult, just ask me. I'm inexperienced, but I tried making it, teacher. The periodic table. What the? The apple birthed a rabbit. I think this apple is breathing. So what are you going to do? I don't want to clean, so what are you going to do? You loser son of a bitch. Other than yelling at me or giving me penalty points, what can you do? You rascals. To do this to a teacher. Oh right, you were a teacher. I'm sorry, teacher. Ha ha ha. What does your dad do? Did you just make fun of my parents, teacher? Do you want to get your teaching license suspended due to emotional and child abuse? You rascals. For violating my authority as a teacher. Teacher authority, my ass. Ack. Then I'm the school authority. Huh, school authority. Teacher, do you know what's scarier than penalty points? If you don't want to get fired, then stop messing around and sit there. If I sue you, your teaching license will get suspended. Hey, let's upload what we recorded on TikTok. The views will be sweet. Ha. What the? It's that killer son of a bitch that just transferred here. Killer, fuck ha ha ha. Did you hit the teacher? His way of speech, fuck ha ha ha. His concept is cool. Even if I did hit him, what are you gonna do? Just fuck off. And if I don't move? If you don't move, I'll have to spit, of course. Ha ha ha, fuck, ah. What are you glaring at? Hey, killer, if you don't want to die, then fuck off quietly. Or, just die quietly. Ah, so funny. How are you not able to hit him once? Don't laugh, fuckers. Fuck, why can't I hit him? Why? Something is weird. Eat this brick, son of a bitch. Sorry. Sorry, teacher. To the teacher. Wait and see, you villain. That's why I won. Justice always wins. Are you okay, teacher? Ah. But still. For a student to fight again in front of a teacher. Bastards. It seems they left their phone. You rascal. Are you pretending like you didn't hear me? Sunggu, were you like this as a student? As expected. My eye for people is rather accurate. What are you saying? That you're not a normal guy. As evidence. Look at my cup. You didn't spill a single drop while fighting. Tell me, Sunggu. Where did you learn that? No. Why did you learn it? I want to. I want to get revenge. My house, my family, my money. I lost everything I accumulated. I am the same as dead, teacher. Kim Sunggu, do you have any thoughts of joining the volunteering club? For you to come. Teacher Lee Guangyu. No. Glory's killer instructor. In Divine Honor High School, there is a killer development class. No, a volunteering club. A few selected children learn the ways of life as a killer. Lee Sunggu, you're a rare transfer student. It won't be easy. Welcome. This place is the volunteer club, but is this really the Discovery Cavern place where they raise killers? Here, focus. He's a new volunteer who'll be working with us from today onwards. Why is he here? What are you looking at me for? Don't say anything, please. Hyuk. What? What? What was that just now? A wink. Did he just wink at me? Did something get into his eye? Or is he trying to tell me that he's gonna kill me? I'm Kim Sunggu. Thanks for the warm welcome. This very ordinary looking place is where they raise killers. Warm welcome, my ass. I don't care what the fuck your name is. Kim Sunggu or Dukgu or whatever. But these two look fit at least. Nice. Only people from the Honor Orphanage are allowed in here. Honor Orphanage 58th Gen Dako Hyung Special Traits. Speed. How does it make any sense for an outsider like him to be here? Honor Orphanage 58th Gen Dako J Special Traits. Ultra Strength Grappling. I'm also from the Honor Orphanage. First Gen. Let's just do a simple welcoming party. Then, we should have some punch. Oh, I see punch. Well, I'm sure Glory taught them. Blood punch. Hee hee hee. Hey, come here. We should be the ones welcoming you. Hey, guys. Stop. You all might end up dead. Get out of the way, Lee Yuna. Unless you want to be beaten up alongside him. I tried to save you guys. Hey, new kid. New kid. Can you fight? Nice. Are you like the neighborhood hooligan? Fight. Amicham. Yeah, a bit. About 1,500 times. You better be nervous. This fight is going to be your last. This isn't a place for some neighborhood hooligan. People like you don't know what we risk our lives for. It's to become the best killer in the world, just like him. Who? Il disciple Pietro. There's no place here for a nepotism baby like you. Ha. I'm getting tired of this. It's really annoying listening to you two split up a dialogue. So just come at me together. You're out of your damn mind. You have no idea how much weight our 18 years of living possesses. You nepotism baby. I've lived for 65 years. As expected of the Dako brothers. Huff huff nice huff, you should have gone easier on him. I didn't even use half my strength. Did you see that? The new kid couldn't even do anything. He was so afraid that he left. Huff. Huff. This is nothing. Hey, Kim Songgu. Aren't you underestimating the volunteer club? What are you talking about? You can't fool me. I was watching you earlier. Not once. Did you put any strength into your fist? I always do my best. You're lying. I have proof. Unlike them, nice. You're not even sweating. What was the reason? It's already suspicious that you're in this school. What is it that you want to earn by hiding your powers? What are you scheming? Do you really want to know? Just answer me. Well. Sorry, but it's time for lunch. It's midnight. I'll be back. When the sun's back out. $1,000,001 just for renting the bus. I got real lucky today. I'm sure I took a group appointment today. Why is it just one person? What about the others? But, it's just me. I have a lot of stuff. I see. I'll load them up for you. How many of them are there? What? Do you want to bet on something? Try to guess what's in the suitcases. I didn't accept the bet. But. I know I saw what I saw. It was definitely moving. Here, attention. There's a new quest. The client is Deha Group's chairman, Choi Eun-chang. You've all heard of him, right? He's one of Glory's biggest sponsors. You'll officially become a killer. It's time. What's the quest about? It's recapturing. There have been frequent kidnappings of teenagers recently. The problem is that one of the kids who got kidnapped is the chairman's only son. We have to recapture the son. Why won't he just call the cops? You're right. But Chairman Choi wants revenge. All we need to do is save the son. Raise your hand if you want to do this. What are you gonna do? You're really not gonna do it. You have to stay here for 2 more years in order to become an official killer. We just need to succeed this once. Wait, I don't have a good feeling about this. Something this big would usually be given to the adults. There's no reason for them to have us do it. Something seems fishy. Yeah. You guys can rot here for all I care. Isn't the outcome obvious? There's no one other than us who'd do it. But Hyung, I don't think we're the only ones. I saw it too. Looks like Nepo Baby and Loser are coming along too. Hee. I'll go. Me. I had it raised from the beginning. Hey. Why are you copying me? If you're lying, I'm gonna cut off your hand. Don't say such scary things. We're already prepared. Do we just go beat them up? No. First, you guys. Play as much as you want. We're recovering a kidnap P. Samba. Nuna. Take me. Man, you're in your 50s. Don't call her your Nuna. I don't get it. Why are they wearing bikinis at an amusement park? Is that any fun? I say that after turning your head. I really don't get it. Korea. I'm saying that, but I really don't know what to do. Are you on TikTok? Appa, can I have your number? Teacher said it was this place. What? That's where President Choi Yun-chang's son was kidnapped. You guys need to secure the hostage and take down the kidnapper. That's cool and all. But we only know that he was last seen at Palin World. Where is he right now? Is he still alive? There are no clues within this huge place. But what about him? Can he work around this situation as well? It seems as if he knows everything. Let's go over there. Sir, I'm so sorry. You can only ride this after you've made a reservation. If you understand, please leave. What? Why do you need to book a ride in order to go on it? What? Why would I DM you guys for complaints? Please DM us if you have any complaints. Hey, it looks like it's their first time at an amusement park, hahaha. Just install the app. You're gonna love it, lol. Both the Atlantis and the haunted house are fully booked. Did you come here to play, Lee Yuna? Are you even thinking about the mission? You're really not cut out for this. Wahoo. Giddy up, Sebastian. Schumacher's coming through. Make way. Faster, Santos. You guys are so loud. Students, this is really easy. So much so that I'm running this business at a loss, you know. No, what prize will I get if I win? Something edible. Try it out. Damn pushovers. Ha ha ha. I find you cute, so I'm basically giving this to you for free. You won't be able to make them fall. Because I weighed down the dolls, hee 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 hee. Spend 10 or even 100,000 won. Try as many times as you like. Oh no, I've never used a fake gun before. Thank you. With this, I'll be done for the day. Hee hee hee. Thanks, boss. Have a good day. Hyung. Let's go over there next. Lee Yuna, stop eating. Kim Songgu. Hurry up and come over here. They're really excited. Well, it's probably their first time at an amusement park. Because they must have had the same childhood as me. So, have as much fun as you want. After all, we don't know when we'll be able to laugh like this again. Ha. I barely got them off my back. We didn't come here to play, so what are we doing? What's this? Is he around here? But why is the signal coming from the women's restroom? Did someone pick up his AirPods? Or it might be someone with the same name. Should I ask the others for backup? Will it be okay if I do this alone? Let's go in first. What? There's nothing unusual, but the signal is definitely coming from her. Excuse me. I can't be mistaken, so shall I carefully ask her? While smiling. Where did you get those AirPods? Babe, what's wrong? That crazy bitch suddenly appeared behind me and tried to hit me. Huh. That's not what I wanted. She wanted to take my stuff. You fucking bitch, I didn't take you for that type of person, but are you a pickpocket? Do you really think having a pretty face is? Wait. It's a misunderstanding. Who are you to mess with my babe? Darling, stop. I just want an apology. Of course you'll get one. But let's give her a little beating first. Hyung. Have you seen Lee Yuna? She's probably eating something again. Hey, Nepo baby, have you seen her? Maybe something happened to her. I haven't. However, we don't need to worry. Avoid anything dangerous happening. Ugh. Oops, I did it unconsciously. Okay. Now tell me, where did you get those? About that. Guys, look what I found. These are Choi Yunjeol's AirPods. I found the place where they had been lost. What? It seems like we thought of the same place. What are you talking about? Think. No matter where you go, there are always a lot of people, so the place where someone can easily disappear off to is one that makes the behavior of the kidnapped P seem normal. It has to be a place where it's not strange to scream or jump at someone. Look at the reservation link for this ride. Roller coaster, a thrilling and exhilarating roller coaster. Must be at least 100 centimeters tall. Current wait time: 45 minutes. Booked out. Haunted house, escape the house filled with ghosts. Minors can enter only if accompanied by an adult. Current wait time. It's been fully booked the whole day. Yet I haven't seen anyone enter it. It's playtime's over, focus up. Korea Army, we don't know what might happen, so just follow us. I'm watching your back. Say that after you let go of my clothes. You just said you'd take the lead. Ah, shit. Wait for me, Lee Yuna. Seriously. Stop sticking to me. It's strange. Why? Aren't there any people? What are you talking about? Our mission is about to start. Ah, fuck. Are we gonna be alright? We're already halfway there. Why? Korea Army. Secure the hostage and defeat the kidnapper. Purpose code B24 to do that. ID B240, name Bede, record ID 2453652R, citizen no, eye color black. From the very beginning, our mission was to get kidnapped. Stop. What about the kids? Call them right now. Instructor. They're probably carrying out their mission right now. What's the matter? What's wrong, instructor? They're not picking up. What's going on? This wasn't just a simple mission. Park Sang-do. What? That Park Sang-do. Yeah, that Park Sang-do. Back in the day. He was chosen as a disciple candidate. But got kicked out because Glory couldn't control him. Wait, instructor. Our kids aren't just a bunch of buffoons. They've learned everything they need, so nothing bad will happen, right? That bastard. Instructor, is that? Do you know? I put you to sleep with chloroform, the drug that's also used in movies all the time. However, when normal people faint from it, they sleep with their mouths open. Instructor. We need to stop him quickly. Park Sang-do is a very cruel person. Now's not the time to be like this. We need to save them. He figured me out. What should I do? If he catches them, he'll cut off their legs. We need to save the children. He figured me out. What should I do? If he catches them, he'll cut off their legs. Hello. Park Sang-do. If you touch a hair on the kids' heads, I'm going to put my life on the line to kill you. Long time no hear, Gwangju Sunbae. Anyway, why are you saying such scary things? Don't tell me. Are you worried I'll turn the kids into cripples like you, Sunbae? You son of a bitch. Since we're talking, shall we make a bet? When you get here, how many pairs of legs will still be intact? If you guess correctly, I'll spare Choi Yunchang's son, but if you're wrong. Sunbae, what would you like to bet on? Why is instructor trembling? Hey. Come here. You criminal bastard. Where are you hiding? Lee Yuna. Kim Songgu. Hey. Go look into that room. They're weak, so they're gonna become the targets. It'll be best if you hurry since I'm going to start soon. Hey, Kim. Since his mouth is open, is he sleeping for real? There's a limit to how carefree one can be. How can he be sleeping right now? What should I do? Well, there's no helping it. What are you doing? You already woke up. I wasn't asleep in the first place. Don't misunderstand. I was just trying to wake you up. With the smell. I was going to pinch you. I'm using what I've learned in training. Okay, you do it too. Ha. Ah. The audio, come on. What do you mean? Wait, When did you do that? What are you doing? It's been a while. I would have stopped him if something had happened. Listen up, Kim Songgu. This isn't a simple kidnapping case. That person we saw used to be affiliated with Glory. I know. With that being said, Miss Yuna, do you like gambling? What are you talking about? Well, for a normal office worker, you're quite gutsy. It's fine to end things here, but we're currently in the middle of a mission. So, tell us if you don't want to kick the bucket, Ajusi. Where's Choi Yunchang's son? For young students, you have quite foul mouths. Since I like that, I'm going to offer you guys a bet. What do you say? A bet? Sure. If you guys win, I'll do everything you want. I'll even release Choi Yunchang's son. No. If they accept the bet. Instead. If you guys lose, you'll give me one of your legs. None of you can win that bet. We'll make sure. You'll be in a wheelchair from tomorrow onwards. Bets are more fun when the conditions are fair. You're gonna regret it, Ajusi. Because I'm great with knives. Honor Orphanage 58 Gen Dako Hyung Special Traits. Speed. Number 1 knife fighter of the Divine Honor High School. This Ajusi isn't actually that great. We're using the same knives, but he is lacking compared to me. I haven't done any critical strikes, but the damage will stack up. If it's a prolonged fight, I'll win. But what's that? It's strange. I'm sure it's the same knife. So why? What's up, boy? Is something wrong? Why? What's wrong, Hyung? This knife. That dirty son of a bitch. Has no edge. Dako Hyung. Jay. We're here. We'll help. Don't interfere. This is our fight. If we can't win, neither can you. So, just stand there and watch. Right, Jay? Damn straight. That Ajusi doesn't know what our motive is. The last hurdle to complete the orphanage. Hell month. Instead of water and food, the only supplies we were given were a pistol and 1 bullet. In a place where there are thousands of wild beasts, we had to do whatever we could to survive. The bullet was used in many situations. For hunting, for betraying a friend, or even for oneself. We refused to give in. Instead of dying like that, we desperately tried to survive. We saved our bullets till the very end. We instinctively knew that one day, 2 of our bullets would determine our fate. After the hell month had finished, we found out that out of the 181 people of the 58th generation of the orphanage, only the 2 of us survived. And then we heard a shocking story about a young boy of our age who became known as Disciple Pietro. He left an unprecedented record. A person who hadn't used his bullet and survived. We've spent 10 years trying to become like Pietro. To become the best. Ajusi, you're just a mere step on our path. Hyung. I told you that you'd regret giving me a knife. Seriously. Instead of your leg. Maybe I should cut off your arm. And I can't cut him. Then he just needs to be stabbed. You want to become like Pietro, huh? Can you? Oh, he destroyed the knife. Kukri, Nepalese-style machete. It weighs 3 times more than your average dagger. And I've trained with it my whole life. It's faster than a knife and heavier than an axe. This thing is a murder weapon. Former Glory-affiliated killer Park Sang-do. Special traits. Eskrima. Past estimated rank. A. Stop your bullshit. He can use that heavy knife without any restrictions. That Ajusi isn't your ordinary office worker. He's a total monster. Run. Lee Yuna, Kim Songgu. Hurry. Dako Hyung, Jay. You sure are loud, young lady. They're not dead yet. Stop making a fuss. Why would I kill them when they're just children? But still, I need to collect my winnings. 1 leg each. Right. No. Don't touch the children, Sangdo. Please. I'll give you my other leg. Wait. At this rate, he's really going to cut their legs off. Shall we make a bet? Double the stakes. 2 legs and even my arms. If you want, I'll give you my neck too. You're a really amusing guy. Sure, alright. Bets are more fun when the conditions are fair. You need a weapon, don't you? This will be more than enough. This will be more than enough. A tray. Pfft. How fun. Hilarious. Geez. It's been a while since I've teared up. But just so you know, student, I won't go easy on you. So you're using it as a shield, huh? Not a bad idea. How many more of my attacks do you think that nickel-silver tray can take? 10. No. Can it endure even 1? What the hell is going on? I can't let what happened that day take place again. I can't lose everyone to Park Sangdo. No need to be nervous, Miss Dealer. Things like this always happen to me. So, should we just make a bet? Do you think I'll leave this place dead or alive? You're smart, Miss Dealer, so what will you bet on? If I were you, I'd go all in. Survival. Park Sangdo, the company is really troubled due to the many incidents you've caused. In order to quell the external rage, you need to be sacrificed. Starting today, you're fired. And that's when I died as a killer. Was how monstrous the person holding that weapon was. You're lucky, student. But what's that? Your one and only shield. A studio got split into 2, right? I need to help. Did you say it was a kukri? A kukri isn't a weapon that's supposed to be wielded ferociously, so I'm surprised too. Your attacks were more fierce than I expected. But thanks to you, I got a weapon. Was a studio it a weapon? Hee hee. Nice, nice. So you're not an ordinary student, huh? What's with that bastard? Was it a coincidence? No, it's too much if I consider what happened before as well. I thought I cut him. But at that moment, he backed off. Not only did he save himself, but also got 2 weapons out of a tray. Does that make any sense? Is he really a student? Hey, kid, I don't know where you learned your tricks. But they won't work on me. I just need to confirm it. I knew it. A kid is still just a kid. I definitely sliced him. Being cut, so how? A cushion. I'm going to die. He got behind me in an instant. And went for my neck without hesitation. You. Although I blocked it with my hand, his strike was directed precisely at my carotid artery. Are you really a student? I get it now. That tray shouldn't be able to slice through thick clothing and can't block my knife. So, he's going after my exposed neck. And, with a speed I can't keep up with. Forget about whether he's a student. Is he even a human? Due to the kukri's weight. Every time it's swung, the things around it get destroyed. If you get hit, you'll die. But that Ajusi is slower than Kim Sungu. It's probably because of the knife's weight. If this fight becomes prolonged, Kim Sungu will win. Kim Sungu got hit. To kill a cow, you need to use a proper knife. The same principle works with rats like you. There were knives inside. Speed. stops being my advantage. That Ajusi is completely different from before. He's much faster. But something strange. I'm sure that Gimlet is a weapon for stabbing, so why is he swinging it? Die, you bastard. Now I'm impossible. What? Can you not put strength into your hand? Who live? I get it now. You bastard. He wasn't going for my neck. From the start. He was going after my hand. Kid, what did you do to my hand? The flexor, extensor, and abductor muscles. The median, radial, and the ulnar nerves. Every ligament, muscle, and nerve you need to hold something. I've cut them all. From the very beginning. I never planned to kill you. I can't accept this. This guy in front of me isn't a student or a child. Just how many have you devoured? You mentioned this before, right? A nickel-silver tray can never defeat a cast-iron knife. To finish this. Hey, look. This is so funny, Puhaha. He's drinking piss. Aha, this is a memory from my childhood. Oi, is it yummy? What does it taste like? Want more? Ha, so fun, ha ha ha. Every day I imagined killing those bastards. However, I had neither power nor courage to go against them. It was fun, Park Sang-do. See you again. Until that incident completely awakened me. Don't come closer. If you win against these guys, I won't bully you anymore. What do you think? At the time when I was wishing to die. Wanna make a bet? That sentence jolted my heart. I was cornered. But my legs suddenly moved on their own. I don't know why it happened. But I learned one thing. Bets with my life on the line make me stronger. Dopamine, serotonin, adrenaline. Every time I bet my life, I had this pleasant feeling of power. Bets were my drug. I always won those bets. And I was the strongest. There's no way this is happening. Don't come closer, you fucker. Kneel. Why you goddamn bastard. Or I'll blow everyone up. Do you know what's in those suitcases? There are children that you've been searching for. President Choi Yun-chang's son is among them too. That crazy bastard stuffed people inside those suitcases. No. If that grenade explodes, we're all dead. You see that gas pipe on the roof? If it explodes, we're all dead. If you don't want to die, kneel. Do it. If you can. When? If you've used a grenade before, then you should know. I just pulled the pin, so if you don't want to die, clamp your mouth shut. This is what you call a threat. This bastard. Ugh. Let's see. You're biting down well. I put the pin back in, so stop being a crybaby and get up. Because I'm not done yet. I didn't want to do this. No. Wait. What is he planning again? Can we just call it a draw? I'll pretend I haven't fought with you guys. And the children. I'll release all the children too. Guys. Where are you? I will. Oh, Gwangju Sunbinim. Park Sang-do. Is this truly the Park Sang-do I know? Please spare me, instructor. Samba Nuna. You guys. And that's how that incident ended. President Choi Yun-chang's son was safely rescued. Along with the other kidnapped children. Wow. Is that person really Park Sang-do? Call it a draw. I heard you had run away from the company and had been avoiding the team chasing after you for 13 years. Please, a draw. But it seems like those infamous rumors were nothing. And Park Sang-do. Please. A draw. Was taken to the Glory headquarters. Today, the nightmare that ended my life as a killer has come to an end, but I still find it hard to believe this. I really felt it back then. Our teamwork actually worked. Oh, my, Hyung, you felt it too. Did those children handle this? There are lots of questionable things, but cover yourself with the blanket properly. You're going to catch a cold. Since he said it wasn't him, I have nothing else to say. After that, we became official killers. Glory volunteer ID name. Dako Hyung. Rank. D. Issue date. Glory Club. We should have gotten rank A, no. Era, we've caught a presumed S-rank killer, haven't we? It's embarrassing, so be quiet. Yet we get rank D. A mere rank D. But why did they tell us to come here? How far down does this go? We're not going to die, right? No way. Atudio. Is this where we die? We're on the wrong floor. The doors. Close the doors. Ajusi. Hyung. Nuna. Anyways, we're sorry. We'll come next time. Yes, we're the people you were waiting for. Open up. It's an ally. Follow me. I'll lead the way. Our president is greatly interested in all of you. Since you saved young Master Yunjeol, Daeha Group's son and heir, we received the order from the president to take good care of you. My tummy is exploding. High-quality suits. So dope. Are you asking if I know the president? Well, he bought me. I didn't meet him in person, but that happened. Food and clothes. What is he going to do now? My heart is pumping. Ha. I did think you would be curious about this. Today's main event is here. Daeha Group is an enterprise that has the best weaponry in the world, and we are responsible for supporting the Glory Killers in all aspects of combat. To congratulate you all on becoming official killers, the president ordered us to let you take as many things as you like. Hey. Since when do we fight with guns? Terrible panic craft, right, Jay? Of course, Hyung. This will do. I'll just make them delivered to you. Wow. There are not only Damascus knives here, but also ones made of S30V steel. Are they just willing to give us all this for free? Then I'll take one. No. I couldn't do anything that day. I have no right to take it. Has something caught your eye, Kim Sungganim? I wonder what this student chose. This is all I need. A mere fountain pen. Shouldn't he be at the age where he's greedy? They're all weapons I've used before, so. Yes, President. Yes. I understand. Brooke, we will escort you to the President's room now. Chariba Pan Cra. Ah. Why is he making us go here and there? Fine. We should go. Let's go. No. He told me to escort only Kim Sungganim. Me. Ha. Wait a second, President. We fought for you so much, but you're treating us like this. The fountain pen was a formidable choice. It's a model that I liked to use in the past. That model came out 40 years ago and was soon discontinued though. It was passed down to me from my grandfather. Ah. 153. But weren't you from Th Orphanag? Why is President Choi Eun-chang looking for me? Ah. Who knows? Please ask him yourself. 163. Thank you. The doors are opening. President, I brought Kim Sungganim like you asked. Good job, you can leave now. Yes, sir. I wanted to meet you. Welcome, student Kim Sunggu. President of the Daeha Brile. The world's greatest military enterprise. Choi Eun-chang. Did you enjoy your meal? How were the clothes? Yes, thank you. They fit well too. Why did you ask to bring me to you? I told you. I wanted to meet you. There's no other reason, so there's no need to be so stiff. No, actually. There might be a reason for you to be here. Student Kim Songu. I know who you are. Student Kim Songu. You look just like Pietro. Talk, you bastard. Huff, where is Choi Eun-chang right now? This bastard is heavy-lipped. As I told you before. There's only one way you can save that kid. PRN, blue text in this chapter. The missile that you, Korea and the USA, created. Hand it over to us, the Soviet Union. President. If you refuse, the life of the Deha Group's son is over. Please calm down, President. His Excellency has requested the United States to send the most elite troops, including the Delta Force, to Moscow. We will definitely save Section Chief O. About that. The Delta Force has been eliminated. Section Chief O. Let's go. P. President. Do you really mean to go there, that place? Yes. To the Honor Church. Father. It's me, Choi Deha, father. It's urgent. Please open the door. Calm down, brother. Why did you come to confess at such a late hour? My son, Eun-chang, has been kidnapped by the Russians. The support you want from our Deha group for 10 years. I'll give you anything. As much as you want. No, we'll support you for 100 years. The 12 disciples that you've raised. Please send the best one. Of them. I do not understand what you are talking about. What? You. I said my son got kidnapped. Please. Please help, worry not, as everything will go according to God's plan. You just need to pray. I need more than just prayers. How can you tell me to pray in a situation like this? God's missile has already arrived in. But will that be all right, Father? The 3 special forces divisions that headed there first have all been annihilated. Even if it's a disciple, what can they do by themselves? Everything. Even alone that he is enough. Because my son is the strongest. What? How did he get in here? And more importantly, is he alone? That's right. No. I said, that's right. The number of your heads perfectly matches the amount of bullets I have. Drop your gun. If you don't want a hole in your young master's head. Drop your gun right now. Yeah. I heard of you before. The monster who is the only one to survive in the places he enters. I heard you were Asian, but you're younger than I thought. It's you, right? Disciple Pietro. Nan, a Korean. Hey, Choi Eun-chang. Do. Duck after I count to 3. What? 1. What the hell are you saying? Speak Russian. 2. Stop the bullshit and kneel, you son of a bitch. 3. I'll fucking kill this brat if you. Sorry. I'll speak Russian now. Goodbye, Lieutenant Major Yevgeny Andreev from the 1st Chief Directorate of the KGB. Thank you for saving me. You Hyung. You're Korean, right? Thank you. I will never forget your kindness. I will repay you. Hey, Choi Eun-chang. I didn't come here to save you. I came to save the future of the Deha group. If you understand, get up. There's a long way home. Back, he's so cool. So, Mr. Kim Songu. Am I right? Pietro. Must be your grandfather. You really look like him in his youth. I didn't know he had any kin though. It's been a while since someone scared the shit out of me. That frail boy. has grown up into a dashing man. I heard you had chosen only a pen from the weaponry. Why didn't you take more? I am happy with just this. Sir. Well, it doesn't matter. I can't let his grandson leave like this. It's a small gift, but please accept it. Your grandfather used a similar model to save me. A long time ago. It's the pinnacle of the Deha Group's technology. St. Petrus V4. It's so cool. Stop getting excited. You really don't need to go this far. You're making it obvious that you're a child. Nuna, can we exchange all of this? No. What are you doing? Hey, I should be the one driving us. Hurry up and get on. Ha. Okay, bro, are you really doing this? Teacher Guangyu. Teacher. Yeah, it's me. Did you have fun? People from Glory want to see you guys. A killer gathering. Well. They're curious since you're all specially employed, which hasn't happened in 4 years. Go and show them your hot young blood. Will it be okay? Young blood, huh? We have very hot young blood. Then they'll fall behind. Kim Sunggu, speed up. Exactly. Let's get away from them. Go. And tell them the monster newbie is here. Glory Club's branch west of the Han River, Hapjeong Honor Church. Being popular is so tiresome. Well. I get what you mean. They're curious about us since we're assumed to be S rank. Miss Yuna, are you ready? Will it be okay? I think those guys are too excited. Let's go inside then. Wow. Is this the place where revelations are received? Revelations. The missions that Glory's killers get based on their individual ranks. In other words, they receive revelations. Amen. The body of Christ. I wish you luck, brother. B-rank mission. Real killers, low-ranking killers get their missions like that. Hyung. What mission did you get? It's probably a mission to attend the S-rank promotion ceremony. Ha. What does this mean? So this is your first time. We don't give out missions to newcomers. Ha, Ajusi, do you know who we are? He called us newcomers, ha 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 ha. If he knew, he wouldn't have said that. Instead, we give you especially delicious holy blood. Hyung, this smells good. Ah. He, this guy wants to be in my good books, he. How is it? Is it good? We waited for you rascals to come. You fucking D-rank bastards. There are always some real idiots who only have 20.20 hindsight. They talk without knowing the difference between shit and chocolate. Are you one of them, Ajusi? We have to fight you with our ranks on the line, right? You're acting almighty because you're a B rank. We won't go easy on you just because you're old. But you should know that this world is cruel. Ludicrous bastards. You have absolutely no idea what being a D-ranker means. Of course we don't. After all, we weren't born to be D-rankers. Remember. We're the Dako brothers who'll become S-rank disciples. That Ajusi is annoying for a B-ranker. I guess we should stop fooling around. Hey. Those guys are pretty good, huh? Are they really kids? They aren't scared even though they're up against the seniors. The Dako brothers are amazing. Did they gain confidence? They're a lot stronger in comparison to when they were fighting against Park Sangdo. What? Where did the smaller guy go? Looking for me. What? When did he get there? Jab. Did you dream about becoming like Pietro? I did too when I was your age. Since we need to show the real world to our dreamers, I, too, should stop fooling around. J. Stop. How is it? Seeing the real world. Glory Killer Director Jang, B-ranker. 33rd place, trait. Glide. That old man has worked his whole life to become a B ranker. Normal killers who reach that rank are called special. Glory's D rankers take missions with ordinary people as their targets. Total number of D rankers: 336. Total number of C rankers: 200. C rankers deal with gangsters and other similar armed organizations. Total number of B rankers: 100. B rankers encounter other killers on their missions. A rankers are in charge of national level assassination missions. Total number of A rankers: 36. As long as you're a killer, you must wield a knife until you die. In order to reach the top of glory, you'll have to give it your all to the point of vomiting blood. Well, let's just say that becoming an A ranker requires dedicating your whole life to being a killer. However, efforts alone will never be enough to reach rank S and beyond. Finally, there are killers who stand on the peak. This is the 12 disciples. Kid, do you want me to tell you how to become a disciple? What the hell? Do you mean just be reborn? Do you now understand how arrogant you were? Disciples, my ass. Go back to your mom. What the hell? Kids from the honor orphanage don't have moms, ha ha ha. To go this far. Hey, you, girl. For someone who used to be an octopus's minion, you should be very thankful for being a D ranker. You have neither qualifications nor skills to be a killer, ha. A dog walking past you would laugh at you, you bitch, ha ha ha. Ah, but who knows? If you're able to do at least half of what Octopus was capable of, then you can buy medicine for. What? Please don't cross the line, senior. Who's this bastard? You bastard. Are you picking a fight with me? No. You can't stand out, Sunbae. Look. Newbie killer Kim Songgu. Does it make sense that you defeated A-rank Park Sang-do? With your skills, it's only a matter of time before glory becomes suspicious of you. Not only the plan but everyone will be endangered. Who cares about those children's lives? Just don't make any ruckus. I know. To backstab these bastards. I need to hide behind the facade of being a D ranker. How dare you act so arrogantly when an adult is speaking? You look like a gigolo. Are you trying to act tough in front of the girl? Hit me as much as you like. What? But please let me take them to a hospital. One has fainted, and the other has a deep wound. Ugh. You know their lives will be in danger if I don't take them to a hospital now. Do not even dare to speak lightly of the disciples. I will never forget the teachings of our seniors. So, please. Ha. This bastard. You really made me lose all motivation. Fine, we'll end it here. Instead, give up your volunteer licenses. Come back for it after you grow up big and strong. Ha. Seriously, what was that? What do we say to Teacher Guangyu? Ha. If we say we lost our licenses, then he's going to pull out all of our hair. But you did well not to get involved. Who cares about our licenses? Can't we just get them reissued? Anyways. If you guys had gotten involved, it would have become too dangerous. Ha. Seriously. I'm the leader, so I need to show you guys only my cool side. Let's go, leader. It's time to eat. Yeah. Hey, Kim Songgu. What? What can I do to get stronger? Don't ask stupid things. Why do you want that? Just asking. What do you mean? Are you alright? Volunteer ID, you got them taken away. If you're weak, it's a given that things will be taken from you. You're annoying. You suck. That doesn't change the fact of my weakness. So annoying. We were all feeling like shit until then. However, fighting for our place with such retards is kinda annoying. Ah. Thinking about it again, it's so refreshing. If they get a grip, then they'll find another job. You're right. Ah, but that guy back then. Who? The handsome one. Or the one with no eyebrows? No. The gigolo-looking one. Is it because he's still young? Ha. The look in his eyes was so violent though. He won't be able to become an adult now. Oh, haha. Did you come back to get beaten up again? Or did you come here to repent for interfering today? Ha. You're ignoring when an adult's talking to you. Did you really need to go that far? Ha. Did that bastard not get hit enough? Now I'll definitely teach you. So. I have come to show you. What you have never seen in your life and what you will never see again. The skills of an S-rank disciple. The skills of a disciple. Puhahahahaha. To think something like this would really happen. The skills of a disciple. Hey, you rascal. I've been doing this for 14 years, and I've never seen a disciple. Geez, this boy doesn't know how the world works. Let's beat him up a bit and send him away, Jong. Jong SSI. Wait. What? Why is he standing still? Jong SSI. He is a high schooler. Who is a D-rank killer and whose name I don't remember. He doesn't have any equipment on him. The only thing he holds in his hands is a rosary, which doesn't even count as a weapon. He has openings everywhere. Fuck. What should I do? How are those? The eyes of a D-rank child. Hey, Jong SSI. What are you doing? Don't tell me you're scared of a child. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's just a child with a dirty glare in his eyes. Why am I hesitating in front of someone like him? Kid. In this business, there's an unspoken rule. If there is a mutiny against someone who has a higher rank, then the senior has all the rights to execute the junior if I throw this book. You. The Bible will lift your arm and block it. Unknowingly, you'll open up your ribs. Yeah. Clutching the place where you got hit is an instinct, so you will naturally bend over. Your ribs, however, weren't my true target. I was after your eyes. This is the end. What happened? Huff. Ugh. Ugh. Jong. What are you doing, standing there absent-mindedly? Died 1,000 times. Even so. What's this? I have never imagined a person like him. Wakak. I was wrong. Please forgive me for what I did today. Next time, I heard that the skill to sense death is fundamental knowledge for a killer. With that being said, Senior, you have already learned a great lesson. What are you doing? Are you going to just shut up if you don't want to die? Wait, do you know what's going on? Are you crazy? Why did you come here, Sunbae? Why are you picking a fight? What are you going to do if they find out? That won't happen. Ha. What are you talking about? Think about it. He's a B-rank killer, but he lost against a D-ranker. Aside from being humiliated, he won't be able to continue being a killer. Because of the fact that he lost to an 18-year-old newbie without a punch. Would you be able to tell that to anyone if you were him, Jaiwan? Ha. Are you going to hop on too? I was so worried that I came after him. If only he kept quiet and didn't make me hate him. Hey, you crazy bastards. Your IDs are basically your life. Yet you lost them. Just do it, we're fucked. We can't say we got beaten up and got them taken away, so what should we do? Should we say Mom put them in the washing machine when she did the laundry? Ah, that's right. We don't have a mom. Should we declare lost property to the police? But if we go to the police, we'll get arrested, won't we? After all, we are killers, and killers are illegal. It might be better to rot in jail for years though. Hey, kids. Aw. Fuck, it's a ghost. Begone, you wicked ghost. Do you have a death wish? Why did you come? Sir. You want another fight? Sir. Are you guys enlisting in the army? Why do you keep saying sir? Glory, our volunteering IDs. Here. I came to give these back. Hyung. We're saved. Hyung Nim. Hyung Jusi. I thought you were a bastard, but you are a nice person. Jeez. Ahem. Ugh. I'll get going. Get back safely. No, Hyung Nim. Don't call me that. I'm not a gangster. Volunteer ID name. Lee Yuna rank. D issue date. 2023.00.00 Glory Club Foundation. Dako Brothers. I wanna see your IDs. Wait. How was it meeting the real killers? Ha. How dare a student killer look at it? Humph, they were weaker than me. Training hall. Gold, how pathetic. Arg. I'm. Gold, so pathetic. At this rate. What's so pathetic? Here. Volunteer ID name. Lee Yuna, rank. D, issue date. 2023.00.00 Glory Club Foundation. I came here to give this back to you. It's fine. I don't have the right to have that. Is it because of your younger brother? You're calling yourself pathetic, yet you're trying to become a killer, which you're not suited for the sake of your... Shut up. Why are you talking as if you know everything? You're right. I don't know much about you. Then don't talk carelessly if you don't know anything. I do know something though. Your younger brother. Isn't your biological brother. How did you know? Can you tell me? What happened to your younger brother? Nuna. I want to ride the merry-go-round with you. Can you go with me? We're family, right? Family, my ass. Cut the crap. Get lost, Lee Eugen. You're not even my real brother. Family. From the day I was born and left in the locker of a subway station, I had no family. I should have just died then. But, unluckily, I was saved and sent to the orphanage. Food and clothing were always lacking, but it wasn't uncomfortable. Family and friends. I had neither the courage nor the intention to make any. After all, I didn't want to be abandoned again. Being alone isn't bad. In fact, it is nice. That's what I thought every day. I wanted to die quickly. Lee Yuna. Get a grip, Lee Yuna. Doctor, she's losing too much blood. What happened? During a mission, she got shot, but we couldn't stop the blood. We don't have any blood left either. Should we send her to the hospital? Ha, what for? We can just throw her away. Still, Yuna has been with us for a long time. But it's fine. She's not the only one here. Since our funding has decreased, it's for the better. See? Hey, it's dangerous if you stay there. Come out quickly. Wait for me, teacher. It would have been better if I had died in the very beginning. I knew what this place was. This day should have come sooner, but this is fine. Ah, I have no regrets. This is good. Are you awake? Why am I still awake? The doctor said there was a miracle. And after that miracle happened. Where's Lee Eugen? Lee Eugen disappeared. That boy was so stubborn. The teacher tried to stop him, but nothing could be done. He said that he needed to save his Nuna and that it'd be fine if he died. Lee Eugen, where are you? He said it was all over. Is my Nuna all okay now? I thought that I had no family. But you were there with me, watching after me. Why did you do that, Lee Eugen? I didn't even know I had a family. Dr. O, do you know how much one pack of blood coagulants costs? One bottle is 1,700,000 won. He's been eating it every 5 hours for several days. He's a ghost that's taking all my money. Let's throw away Lee Eugen and stop his treatment. Lee Yuna. Doctor, don't throw him away. I'm all better now. I'm fine, so I can earn money. How much is the hospital fee? I'll pay for it. No, I don't care how much it is. After all, I'm his Nuna. That was the first time I had a reason to live. Arash, the son of the Orc tribe chief, recovered in no time thanks to the Baron's physician. Arash, son of the Sand and Steel tribe chief, does not forget acts of kindness, oink. Tell me what you want and it shall be given to you, oink. And it is exactly for this reason. Ugh. Really? That I saved this guy. Well then. Give me 120 orcs to work the mine. That is impossible, oink. Firm. TSK. WTHY. Why can't you do it? Just now you clicked your tongue. Like a bad man, oink. No, no way. It's a habit of mine, like your oink. We orcs are all warriors, oink. And warriors only follow a warrior's orders, oink. Lloyd is not a warrior. Even if we give you orcs, you cannot give them orders, oink. 000 ah. So that's how it works, is it? I heard that orcs in the wild must bring the head of a wild ant for their coming-of-age ceremony. Arash must have accidentally went too far into the ant cave, and got paralyzed. If that's the case. TT tick smack SMAC ma flick flick. Oh well, I guess there's nothing we can do. By the way, congratulations on completing your coming-of-age ceremony. Clap clap clap. No, Arash didn't even catch a wild ant. Arash got paralyzed. It was a failure, oink. Ha. What are you talking about? But we caught that thing together. Arash and me. No, Arash doesn't remember catching an ant that big. Oh dear, there. Your memory must have been affected when you were paralyzed. It was such an unbelievable sight. When I entered the ant nest, the queen ant was like a pile of rags, quivering. And then it said I can't believe I was attacked by a young orc. Blah blat blighter blam blam huh. Really? No, wait, can wild ants talk, oink? Yes, they do. Very well. So, that wild ant was caught by both of us. Arash, the great warrior. And me, the great warrior. And those 120 worker orcs. Baseball players who hit home runs often are said to be able to see the stitching of the incoming balls. I can assure you that your dynamic visual acuity is beyond theirs. I was quite surprised when I saw you looking at Park Sang-do's fingers. Who told you to compliment me? I'm just speaking facts. Anyway, there is a weapon that can change your many limitations to advantages. The only weapon which you can use to defeat anyone. If you learn to control it properly, you'll be able to do well even without a teacher. That thing will turn you into a real killer. This is Blue Bank 50,000 won smells so good. They give us 1 million won every week for being an official killer. I wonder how much more I'll get paid when I become a disciple. Tenfold. No, disciples don't care about that. Because they can afford whatever they want. What should I buy with this money? Hyung. You said you wanted to buy AirPods Max 1,000,000 won. This much for a dear anchor, huh? Anyway, I don't see student Yuna. Where is she? Part-time job. Lee Yuna. I'm 100% sure she went to her part-time job. She's had this one for a while. It's been about 2 weeks. I guess she's probably cleaning right now. Cleaning. Well, it's been a long time. She cleans the traces that the killers leave behind. It grosses me out, so I can't do it, but she's able to touch shit and intestines. Maybe she's gifted. Ha ha ha. How intense. She's an official killer, so she gets 1,000,000 won every week without doing anything. I don't get why she goes that far. Maybe it's to pay for her food. Food. She eats so much. What are you talking about? The reason why she eats so much is because she wants to save money. After all, cafeteria food is free even if you eat a lot. Hey, don't be like that. In order to become a successful person, you need to spend big too. Kim Sunggu, if you want to be rich, listen to my words of wisdom. Hyung, Sunggu isn't listening to you though. He looks elegant even when he's ignoring me. So annoying. There's no way she can use all that money herself, so it seems like she has a secret she's keeping. From her younger brother. Lee Yuna just messaged us. But. And why does she need a scarf in this hot spring weather? Did Lee Yuna call someone as valuable as us to this place? How would I know? Lee Yuna. You know we're worth a weekly pay of 1,000,000 won, right? Hurry up. Wow, your bullshit is so original for someone who couldn't afford the cafeteria food not too long ago. Whatever. Hurry up and take this. What the hell are you doing here? What do you think? I'm training. Did you get a new part-time job? Wow. You're probably getting paid heaps. I said I'm training, you idiots. So, what are you really doing? If you're training, then are you breaking these ice blocks with your bare hands? Well, not with my bare hands. What but with this that? It's called a rope dart. A rope dart. It will turn me into a real killer. Yes. Widows. Rope dart is a traditional weapon of wushu. And you wrap the rope around your body and throw the dart at your enemy. Power is proportional to velocity. Due to rotation added to the throws, it becomes a lot more destructive than when you hurl it normally. Another advantage is that your enemy won't know when and where the dart will come flying. It's fast. And strong, huh? But, Kim Sunggu, instead of learning this, well, it's pretty strong. It broke that thick block of ice in one go. But it's still a toy. There are lots of powerful and convenient guns, so why use this? Nice shot. One shot, one kill. Guns are great. You guys are right. One shot, one kill. But if you want to kill 5 people, you already need to shoot 5 bullets. This thing is different. A rope dart. Can make one shot, all kill. You can break all of them with that. Say that it was just luck. Hyung, what's the name of that? TL.N, Kuang is a Korean-based online shopping website. Thread dart. String dart. How much is it? Look for it on Kalpang. Don't be so obvious. Did you do well? Park Bingsu dear anchor, 113th place owner of frozen ice plant. I'll be going after I clean up. Forget about cleaning up. Pardon. Did you say your name was Lee Yuna? I've seen my fair share of people who hole up here and train by breaking ice. I'm sorry. No need. That's right. Please wait. I almost forgot to pay you for the ice, hee. Ha. It's fine. Was it 3 hours ago? Your friend came and paid for the ice. He gave me 1,000,000 won. What? Ah, and he gave me this. Here, take it. This is Eve Peron Standard Medicina Medicasol Care contains natural ingredients. He said you'd need it, topical 10G, so make sure you apply it before you get scars. Frozen ice plant storage. Frozen ice plant storage. Ah, what should I say? Precocious guy Miss Yuna 5:21 p.m. Thank you. Thanks. Precocious guy, I put the newsletter inside your desk 5:22 p.m. Hey. The precocious guy Miss Yuna 5:21 p.m. and no. Precocious guy, I put the newsletter inside your desk 5:22 p.m. What should I say to Kim Sung-gu? Yeah. What's up? Whatever, forget it. And nothing. Geez, you're so boring. I was wondering what was for lunch today. Today was spicy marinated pork and strawberries. Your favorite. Boring. I see. Okay, bye. Ah, Miss Yuna. Congratulations on getting a real weapon. See you later. No, Lee Yuna's was curved. How the hell did she do that? Is she actually gifted? Give up, Hyung. If you don't have the basics for that, then you can't use it in combat even if you train for 10 years. Time, name, birthday, MBDI, personal data, affiliation, institution, Lee Yuna, ESFP, the Honor Orphanage, contacts, special notes. In her grasp since a long time ago. Hey, you fuckers, fight me all at once. Ugh, I'm Park Sang-do. Bring a truckload of those stupid B and C rank bastards. Do you fucking think you'll be enough to kill me? How annoying. A B ranker can't do it, and a C ranker is even more hopeless. In order to kill our A rank Park Sang-do. Yeah. A disciple. Needs to come here, right? I heard that you really like bets. So make one with me. A rank. No, Killer Park Sang-do, who was close to becoming an S-rank disciple. Can you win against a real disciple? No, I hate needles. Danby isn't going to do it. She's weak. Why is she making such a fuss because of a simple needle? She's got a long way to go to become an adult. Nuna, can we get put under? Wait, why are you taking so much blood? People would think we're here to donate it. When you become a new killer, you must undergo a physical examination, consisting of various tests at the Divine Honor Hospital, managed by Glory. Which year were you born? 2005. Everything seems to be fine, but what I'm most concerned about is blood collection. Kim Sung-gu. It's time for blood collection. The reason they draw blood is simple. They're putting a collar on you. Biological information like DNA and fingerprints doesn't change with age. If you betray the organization and run away, this collar will let them find and kill you. It's only a matter of time until they find out that Pietro's DNA that's stored here and Kim Sung-gu's DNA extracted today are exactly the same. In other words, my identity will be exposed. Wait, Sunbae. Say it again. What did you do today? I told you already. I got my blood collected. Hey. You. Old man. You'll be the death of me. First you picked a fight with dangerous B-rank killers. And what did you do this time? Blood. You got your blood collected. It's as if you're advertising that you're Pietro. An advertisement, huh? That's a good idea. What are you saying? Do you have a death wish, Sunbae? Well, I don't plan to just sit around and get attacked. I have an idea how to mislead their pursuit. Oh. What is it? I'm going to bomb the hospital. Full confidence. Ouch. Ugh, this idiotic old man. That stings, Jaiwan. Say something that makes sense. You've gone crazy because you've escaped being old. That hospital. I know. It's the place that the Glory Club treasures. Seoul Divine Honor General Hospital. Managed by the Glory Club, it is one of the largest hospitals in Korea. It may look ordinary from the outside, but we know what it does. Getting rid of injured killers, masking assassinations as medical accidents, concealing corpses, and so on. It is a hospital run by killers for killers. My DNA is managed by the hospital's data center. So I have no choice but to bomb it, do I? Fine. I'll entertain that idea, Sunbae. But do you know who's looking after that hospital right now? Its disciple Nathaniel. That guy isn't even human. Captain, it's been identified that all the bodies from this incident belong to the members of Rio's gangs. Since they are pointing fingers at each other, now's our chance. Because they've all gathered in one place and started fighting. Captain, let's capture all of them. It's fine to kill them if they resist. If we make a mistake, we'll be the ones to die. Mission name Guerra ao Crime. War on crime. It reeks of gunpowder. Does that mean there was a gunfight just now? Wait, stop infiltration. What's wrong? Why? Why is no one here? And why are all the guns bent? Wait, more importantly. Was this even a fight between humans? This doesn't feel good. Let's report this to headquarters first. Staff Sergeant Fernando. Yes. Captain, what's wrong? Gah. Shit. It's an ambush. There's someone within the premises. Requesting support from headquarters. Save me. Staff Sergeant Fernando. What the hell is inside there? More. What? A combat boot. More. 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 Give me someone stronger. The 6 gang bosses who were above the law and ruled Rio for 30 years and the world's best military police officers have all been slaughtered in one day. What do you say? It was quite difficult for me to get these crime scene notes. I have some suspicions. Is it really possible to bend guns with human strength? Sunbae, that information is from the most confidential government files. It's not fake. That monstrous bastard is in the Divine Honor Hospital. Instead of grabbing the bull by its horns, it is better to find a loophole. You gave me some really good information. Right. I knew it was a good idea to show it to you. Thanks to you. I thought of a way to get inside. Oh, come on, you old man. Ugh, I give up. Just don't die as soon as you get inside. Don't worry. My lifeline is quite strong. Wait. Can I borrow you for a bit? What strange thing are you planning again? It's nothing. Daddy. Look. Pietro. Pietro. It's nothing. Please treat an elderly person to a warm meal. A small greeting. Divine Honor Hospital anniversary on the 24th of August. Pietro will visit Dr. Nathaniel. As per your request, I've hacked into Glory's server and posted the advertisement created by Sungu on the 24th of August. Pietro, but will this really be okay? If Glory finds out, you will be in danger, boss. To think you're putting your life on the line for a mere 19-year-old's joke. Well, such an outcome is possible. Boss, then why are you? However, it's something I've never seen. Reckless man. Hasn't failed a single mission he had planned for. In 50 years. Did you hear? It seems like Pietro is really alive. That advertisement was shown at the Glory headquarters electronic billboard. Does that mean we'll get to see the real Pietro? Killers dispatched for Pietro's capture. Special trait. Low combative skills. Note. Mostly derankers. Then why did they call us? Even though he's old and shriveled, how can we capture disciple Pietro himself? Hey, we're just the gatekeepers. The real deal is over there. Is over there. Apparently, they were famous killers in Brazil. Just by looking at their faces, they seem violent. Codename Agents Funer.Rios. Special trait. Nathaniel's Mercenaries. Note. AB rank range estimation. A rank killers who are hard to see once in your life and disciple Nathaniel himself. Seriously. To think we'll get to see a fight between disciples. I wonder who'll win. Ha, of course it'll be Nathaniel. That old man's almost 70, and he even has cancer. The victory will definitely be Pietro's. Sir. CCTV Secum, why are you supporting the one we need to capture? Leave them be. They're newbies, so they're probably dreaming of becoming like Pietro. I also don't want that old man to come. Jeez. You too. Well, his face is everywhere. So he won't leave this place alive. No, most likely. He won't even think about coming here. Codename Pietro, aka Kim Sungu. Deranker. 336th place. Special trait. Former disciple. Alright. Attention please. When you're up against Pietro, do not engage in battle. Instead, pretend to show him respect, approach him, and use the tranquilizer gun. He's someone that can put an elephant to rest in 3 seconds. Also, the moment he's spotted, please ring the emergency bell and report your location. The A-rank killers will go and support you. Understood. Completely. How interesting. Pietro capturing Pietro. Everyone, to your positions. Yes, sir. Kim Sungu's on his way. To think Pietro declared war. Everyone is making a fuss asking if Glory is okay. And doubting the skills of Glory's new boss. Geez, this guy. Well, you know. I was worried ever since he started picking a fight with Pietro. Apparently, they can't even find him right now. What if Pietro comes and shit hits the fan? Choi Eun-chang, you know very well just how excellent that Pietro bastard is. So, man, don't make things bigger and try to get this problem sorted out quickly. If you're not going to catch the old tiger, then hurry up and give up so that we don't have to take action. I'm sorry. I didn't think that far. I will stay within my own lane from now on. After all, it seems that my hospitality to the elderly has made me forget where I stand. If you're the Army Chief of Staff, then be better at reading the room. You should have discharged yourself from the military. You fucking old man. Do you think I'm freaking stupid? Look forward to it, Pietro. Let's see if you, my father's magnum opus, can beat the masterpiece that I've created. Ah. Ha. Treatment Room, East Wing, Human Resources, Seoul General Hospital, wait. W8. Ugh. This feels good. When did a young doctor like you learn this technique? It's nothing. Chitting vital points is part of my job. Anyways, do you know a doctor called Na Hyun-il at this hospital? Na Hyun-il. I've never heard of that name before. World-class quality with love. What are you doing, Sungu? Hurry up and go. Shouldn't the one with injured legs be sitting? Don't worry about the details. What about student Yuna? She can't come here, She's not on our level. She's barely 335th. I'm 336th. You're our right-hand man. You didn't choose a rotten rope. While you were playing around, we went through the whole lobby. Good job. If you see someone suspicious, call us. You're shit, so we'll protect you. I'll keep that in mind. Ha. W8. That's crazy, I think I found him. Pietro. What? Where, Hyung? Wow, that's insane. Is that him? He looks the same. How? Guys, that old man isn't Pietro. Are you the hero? Hey, Grandpa. What? Hero. I was once a hero. In the Vietnam War. Sir, you can't be here. We will help you escape. Let go of me, you bastards. I came here to get treatment. Just follow us, okay? Do you perhaps need a syringe? What do you mean? Ha. Isn't that the reason you got a hold of that grandpa? Ah. It's all right. I've already taken his blood. So it has started. The hunt for Pietro. Sir, I just need to collect a blood sample. Why are you taking my blood? It's a complimentary service. I'm fine. Wait, you bastards, I came here to get treatment. Let go of me right now. Shoo. We need to leave this place quietly. Ugh. On the back of your head. I am sorry. Ha. Lee Yuna. Why are you here? You're 335th, so you shouldn't be here. Ha. Ah. It's just. My younger brother is here. Ha. You've never told us that. Anyway, I'll get going. What's up with her? What do you mean, She ran away because she's scared of my 333rd place. Why did student Yuna come here? Is it time for you to be worrying about your juniors? Jaiwan. She knows me so well. Have you figured out how to find Nathaniel? It seems like the HR department doesn't know anything. I'm still thinking. Both Nathaniel and I are looking for each other. Is there a way for me to get him to reveal himself? Without exposing that I'm Kim Sunggu. Glory's dear anchor, do your job properly, or I'll kill you. Rodrigo, former agent Funer. Rio, B-rank killer estimation. Note. Killing is his only hobby. Hello. I'm dear anchor Kim Sunggu. I'll be passing by. I think I found it. Since he's not showing his face, what? What are you talking about? I'm going to bait him. Jaiwan, I think it's time to use that. Already. I'm going to take action now, so get it ready. Okay. My guys will be able to get their hands dirty. What? Who are you? I'm your operating surgeon, D-rank killer Kim Sunggu. D-rank. That glory killer from before. Get out and find Pietro. But he's not the person I'm looking for right now. Disciple Nathaniel. Where is he right now? What? Why's a measly D-ranker like you asking about him? Well, I'm not expecting an answer, but there's only one reason why a killer is asking about someone. To kill them. I was getting bored, so good timing. Professor. I have something to report to you. What is it? I think you should take a look at this. Operating room seek. 7.014 Isn't this CCTV footage? Camera 0413.22.1. It's the orthopedic operating room on the 3rd floor of the Eastern Wing. Operating room seek. 7.014 Camera 0413.22.11. 1. Operating room seek. 7.014 Camera 0413.22.13. 3. Operating room seek. 7.014 Camera 0413.22.17. 7. Operating room seek. 7.014 Camera 0413.22.18. 8. Operating room seek. 7.014 Camera 0413.22.20. Operating room seek. 7.014 Camera 0413.22.20. Geez. 10 seconds. Camera 0413.22.26. In just 10 seconds. Operating room seek. 7.014 Camera 0413.22.39. He killed a B-rank killer, huh? Operating room seek. 7.014 Camera 0413.22. Gosh. He's here. Pietro. Where is he headed? We're currently confirming with the security team. But aside from the footage I just showed you, all the hospital's CCTV files are being deleted in real time. We don't have the technical skills to stop that. Please spare me this once, Professor. You looked excited, Sangdo SSI. Well, it's the same for me. To think that the Pietro has come. I'm so excited I can't wait. Grayson, Sawyer, Carter, and Robert. Sawyer. Carter, all of us are waiting for you to come. Robert. I've emptied the VIP seat, so I hope you'll like it. Pietro. It's amazing, right? I'm sure they got baited. I organized this, but I still find it amazing. Match code 248471341802-7398-1520. Age 19. Secretary Kim said the expression and even the wrinkles are all perfect. Since they've taken the bait, Nathaniel will show himself now. I'm sure he's surprised. He got attacked like that despite having people everywhere. Ugh. I'm curious to see what that bastard's face looks like. What are you going to do, Sunbae? Since the bait is thrown, the hunter should lie in wait. There's one person who the killers address as Professor. It's disciple Nathaniel. Lee Yuna SSI, hello. It's Zhong Jinhuan from the Divine Honor Hospital. Ah. Yes, hello. Are you writing because of this month's hospital fees for Eugen? I'm sorry, I'll pay them by the end of this week. Ah. I didn't message you because of that. Our professor wishes to meet you, Lee Yuna SSI. I've sent a car to the Divine Honor High School's gate to take you here. Why does someone like him want to meet me? No way. Has he discovered what had happened back then? It'll be better to not meet anyone. Otherwise, I might endanger everyone. Especially that Kim Song-gu guy. I never want to. Hey, what's wrong with running into me? Aya. Kim Song-gu. Am I a ghost? Mom told me to come eat, so I'm going to go now. Stop saying nonsense and sit down. What's wrong with you? I'm Kim Song-gu, a D-rank killer who's come to eat. Go over there and eat by yourself then. I can't. I ordered 2 meals by mistake. 2 chickens is the minimum order in that place. Anyway, spend some time with me. Meet. With whom? I came here a bit earlier than when I was supposed to meet someone. No, that's not what's important. If I'm caught sitting with him like this, then we'll both be in danger. Take it, or my arm will fall off. No. I need to reject him. I'm not going to eat with you, so go away. How can you say that after taking the box of chicken from me? I'll go after eating one. Do as you please. You said you were only going to eat one. Yeah, I am eating one. You're such a scoundrel. So, who are you waiting for? You'll be in danger if you know. Just eat the chicken. What's the real reason you came to the Divine Honor General Hospital? I know it's hard for you to trust me. Because I was with Octopus when we first met. I'm sorry, Kim Song-gu. That grandpa got shot trying to protect me. Grandpa Pietro has most likely passed. I'm looking for someone. Someone. Who? I didn't want to drag you into this, Miss Yuna, but because of that incident, I'm sure you've seen him at least once at the hospital. Disciple Nathaniel. Do you recognize him? Don't say you don't know. D-ranker Lee Yuna wasn't drafted for the hunt for Pietro. He called you here separately. No, you idiot. He's not Nathaniel. The real Nathaniel, Miss Lee Yuna. You're wandering around without any escorts. I thought I had told you not to do that. After all, that man has already come here. Please obediently stay. In the ward. Codename Nathaniel, the person in charge of Seoul Divine Honor General Hospital. Traits. I thought I had told you not to do that. After all, that man has already come here. Please obediently stay in the ward. Codename Nathaniel, the person in charge of Seoul Divine Honor General Hospital. Traits. But, who is he? No. If these two get involved with each other, I'm sure they'll end up fighting. Greetings, Professor. I'm a D-rank killer who has been assigned to this mission, Kim Sung-gu. To think I'd meet a disciple. It's such an honor. I, Kim Sung-gu, will definitely bring you the head of Pietro. Please leave it to me. Miss Yuna, please come to my room. Pardon me. After I finish my rounds, I will send someone to escort you. I'll see you later. Professor. Yes. About the person who caught Park Sang-do. According to the instructor at Divine Honor High School, the children were lucky. I don't think you need to worry about it, Dr. O, that's for me to decide. What about the profile I requested? It's right here. Please give it to me. I'm sorry, Professor. It slipped out of my hands. I'm a D-rank killer who has been assigned to this mission, Kim Sung-gu. What was that guy's name again? If you're referring to the guy from before, it was Lee Yuna and Kim. Right, Kim Sung-gu. I was thinking of keeping him close and watching him, but I think he'll make a good sample. Nathaniel's escort. Nathaniel is intensely searching for Pietro right now. In a situation where you should be running far away from there, yet what are you saying? You're accepting his offer to be a part of his escort. What? It'll be fun. Although he knows Pietro is here, he can't find him. Is this old man crazy? Fun, my ass. I knew this would happen. Hurry up and get out. If you get caught, we'll all escort, huh? Well, I'll find out what this place is when I go. As expected of the chess queen. Wow. Yay. I won. The idiot doctor went easy on you. Take it. Key card code 0036 General Hospital. It's a key card that will give you access to any part of the hospital. You've advanced from being a D rank. The professor doesn't usually select an escort. Well, there's nothing else in particular, but when you're escorting him, remember these three things. First, until he asks you a question, don't talk. Second, don't get suspicious about what the professor does. And lastly, third, never decline his grace. His grace. What is it for him to be so nervous? Let's hurry. He doesn't like to be kept waiting. Professor, as you've ordered, I've brought Kim Sung-gu. Ah. I'm glad that you didn't arrive late. Oh no. Let's start the rounds. Codename Agent Funerario. Trait. Brazil Fighters. Note. AB rank range estimated. This won't be easy. These guys who reek of blood. They aren't affiliated with glory. Nor are they loyal to it. They only follow the king. And exist for the king. Nathaniel's team. Pietro. We've taken measures like you have ordered. All the hospital entrances are sealed off. When the test finishes, the rank will depend on who has the most volunteer IDs, and only the top 100 will pass the test. You can fight each other freely, or steal. The method to acquire someone else's ID is up to you. I'll see you all exactly 48 hours from now. Who will survive till the end? Please leave all your possessions here. The test will begin in 30 minutes. Oh wow, this is flashy. The number is written on our clothes so it feels like a game. Yeah. We really seem like killers. We are real killers. Glory really thought this out. Thanks to them, things will be troublesome. The number written on the clothes. The fact that our ranks are written down. I'm certain a problem will occur because of these numbers. Hey. Look at the others. That short mister is wearing a mask. There's a clown too. Ha ha ha, their personas are so funny. Pumpkin Knight rank. D rank 331st, Pumpkin Knight Waiter Joker rank. D rank 312th, Evelyn Clown. Wow, she's so pretty. They're staring at her. She doesn't suit being a killer. Hey. You're still staring at her, aren't you? Jolie rank. D rank 222nd, Kin Scroll Fashion Model. Wait, that old grandpa's still a D rank. Geez, I need to level up from D rank quickly. Pietro was a disciple at his age. Heaven rank. D rank 273rd, Kimbap Restaurant CEO 65 years old. Kim Sung-gu rank. D rank 336th, former grandpa, former disciple Pietro. Looking around this island, there is an abnormally large amount of CCTVs. It means they want to monitor us closely. It'll be bad if I do something that catches their attention. They're not certain that I'm among the D ranks. They're testing to see if I'm here. I need to hide my strength, and act like I'm 336th, but it's easier said than done. I hope there aren't any more variables from now on. What? Why are you picking a fight? You weirdo. Alright. Everyone. I'll be doing an inspection. What? Why is he taking charge? I think we'll win. That guy. Well, he's nothing. As you can see, I'm Spotted Butterfly, rank 330. Spotted Butterfly rank. D rank 330th, specialty. Current disciple Thaddeus. There's something urgent I need to find out, so. Is 330 bragging or something? Guys like him are the first to get eliminated. But what does he want to know? So Kim Sung-gu SSI, this was why I've had my eyes on you. Ah. Code Red, Code Red. A specimen in the basement corridor is currently escaping. To everyone in the corridor, please lock the doors, and until the security team has secured the specimen, please stand by. To repeat, a specimen is escaping. Everyone move. In the basement corridor, a specimen is currently escaping. Warning, warning. The injected A1 receptor has activated stage 4. It's impossible to capture the specimen. All members to Area 51. We can't let him escape to the ground floor. We need to stop him. Warning, warning. It's impossible to capture the specimen. All gates leading to the ground floor have been temporarily closed. Huff, it's the exit. I'm almost here. Exit 5. I need to run faster. Faster. Before the gate closes, I need to get to the ground floor no matter what. I was talking about something very important. So a mere specimen may not interrupt me. I'm sorry. Shall we get back on topic? Joe, you know, I like strong people. So I ripped and stripped the muscles, ligaments, and cells of the strong personally with my own hands. I have a guy who I want to surpass. Sung-gu SSI, I saw potential in you. Possessing such strength at your age is rare. Through you, I want to see the result of my evolution. Aren't you excited thinking about how strong you'll become after the evolution? Accept my grace. If it's me. I can make you an A rank, no, I can make you evolve to become as strong as a disciple. I knew he was dangerously powerful. Yes. To think he broke the wall with his bare hands. Ugh. It's creepy. No, what's more surprising is that he felt the presence beyond the wall and grabbed him at. the perfect timing, and crushed his skull. Sunbei, why don't you stop and leave now? No, I can't stop. I also. Who can stop an old man's stubbornness? So what are you going to do? Blood of old men, and your blood is being analyzed. It's only a matter of time that they find out who you are. There's a way. What is it? Glory DNA Research Facility DNA Comparison Evaluation Results. Sunbei, you're going to raid his room. How? What do you mean, how? I'm going to use this. You're seriously crazy. And what if you get caught? Sunbei. I have all the time I could possibly need. Dr. O. Yes, Professor. Have the results for the blood comparison on the old men come out? Yes, I'm sure it's in your room. However, we've compared all the blood samples. How interesting. But there isn't one sample that matches Pietro. We've analyzed all of the blood of the old men in this hospital, but they don't match Pietro's DNA. My dad wanted to have a talk with you, Rudd. Will it be okay? Senior's dad. Don't worry. My dad is not a scary human. He is just ordinary. Spirit King. Linnea, would you mind stepping aside for a moment? I want to have a private conversation with your friend. Okay. Then, I will just take a walk around here. I, Rudd Donatos, greet the almighty Ice Spirit King, Feldroa. Let's just get straight to the point, Rudd Donatos. Are you a regressor? Rudd Donatos, are you a regressor? How do you? I know this world has been reversed once. Moreover, I smell a familiar scent from you. The spirit realm and the physical world are different dimensions. However, the passageways created because of the contract of spirits and the spirit tamers lie in the middle of those. Since our real bodies were placed in the passageway, some days back we spirits started experiencing nostalgia because of the physical world's influence. I was also inside one of those passageways, so I could not escape the magic that shrouded the physical world. However, I indeed sensed that the flow of time reversed. Although I have no memories of the physical world before the flow of time reversed. I am rather curious. For some reason I feel like you and I knew each other back then. Were you a warrior? Ah. A warrior. I was not just a burden who used to follow them. Well, Feldroa, since things have turned out like this, let me explain you the world you have forgotten. The world before recurrence. I see. So, a warrior named Acer disappeared with the Void Dragon. Rudd, that warrior must be alive. Thank you. I'll head out now. MHM, real skin. Dr. Songu. I heard you haven't eaten lunch yet. If you skip meals because you're young, it'll catch up to you later. Dr. Songu. Wanna do the rounds later? It's not a prosthetic or a disguise but real. Skin of a guy in his teens. It wasn't Kim Sung-gu SSI after all. Pietro, just where are you hiding? Permission to use weapons and kill. A modern coliseum that's happening without any laws and systems, and the king of that place is the champion. King of Mexico's underground fighting ring, Carter Pogman, the slasher. Trait. Killer kick, the slasher. Commonly acknowledged as the man who has the strongest legs in the world. Is what I heard about you true? An Asian. Have you come here to die? The world's strongest legs. World's strongest fist. Anley Davidson, World's Strongest Gang. I searched for all the world's strongest people and defeated them. But why? Hey, Asian, you can't become the best. What? As long as Pietro lives. Pietro this, Pietro that. You're not the first person to mention him. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing his name. Who the hell is Pietro? How can I meet him? Tell me. What can I do so I can meet that damned Pietro? Why am I the only one who can't meet him? In order for me to become the strongest man in the world, I need to meet you, Pietro. The last person you met should know where you are. Dr. O. Yes, Professor. Tell that person to come here. Lee Yuna, tell us again why you're here. How could the 335th Dear Anchor come to this dangerous mission? Seriously. I came because I had a reason. 334th Dear Anchor. 333rd Dear Anchor, and if you're pretending to be patients, at least do it properly, you idiots. I saw you going into Nathaniel's room before. Did he give you a special mission? These idiots. They don't know anything. Lee Yuna. The professor wants to see you right now. Why? Don't ask me any questions. A-rank Undertaker Santos. Wow, who are you, Lee Yuna? Nathaniel. Pietro. I assume it was your first time seeing him. Even other disciples would find it difficult to survive against him, yet you managed to stay alive. At first. Well, I thought Pietro let you go on a whim. But you survived against Park Sang-do, an A-rank killer, too. You only know how to use a knife, but there's nothing else that's special about you. D-rank killer Lee Yuna. It's okay, he doesn't have any proof. I just need to pretend I don't know until the end. Did Lee Yuna experience a miracle? No. The disciples, including me, have come up with one hypothesis. You must have received Pietro's help at Octopus's hideout and during the incident with Park Sang-do. And in return for his help, you made a deal with Pietro. As an orphan, you're just a disadvantaged girl who doesn't have anything. What can you possibly give Pietro? So, you have become his double agent, right? Why are you being suspicious? It doesn't matter. I know you can't do anything, Lee Yuna. After all, you can't die and leave your brother behind. I heard that Eugen has been sick in bed for a long time because of hemophilia. It'll be difficult for him to live another 3 years due to his health complications. What a shame. He's so young. However, I can save your brother. With the $4.5 billion blood serum injection developed by the Divine Honor Hospital. Just one vial, and his illness could be simply washed away. You understand what I'm saying since you're smart. Right. Which side will you choose? What do I need to do? What? He said he would come and find me. On the 24th of August. No matter what he asks you, tell him that you'll be able to reveal everything but only on the 24th of August at 2 p.m. at the clock tower in the hospital lobby. It's a simple job where you'll become my bait. You can't earn 4.5 billion won in 3 years on your own, but this way, you can save your brother, and I can get Pietro. This deal is beneficial for both of us. First, I'll give you a place to stay at my hospital. With this diagnosis. Pardon. A diagnosis. Ag. Healthy people cannot be admitted to my hospital. Just in case. If you decline my offer, you know who'll end with this diagnosis next. Ag. I'll see you during my rounds then. Ward 604 Lee Yuna. If Nathaniel finds out that the person who helped me up until now is Kim Songgu, Eugen, Kim Songgu, and I will all die. But if I somehow succeed, I can save Eugen. Just what am I supposed to do? Patient in Ward 604. Yes. It's time for your injection. Are you crazy? Why did you come here? It's time for the national singing contest. What? Why are you watching it in my room? Let's say it's your price for me saving you. No. Since I'm here, I'm going to watch the Dano wrestling competition too. Give me the remote and leave right now. Why do you keep trying to kick me out? Is it because of Nathaniel? Do you want to die? I told you to stop saying that name recklessly. Anyway. I'm your teacher. Yet I don't remember breaking my apprentice's arm. Tell me, who was it? Kim Sung-gu. What are you doing on the 24th? The 24th. Why? I have something to ask you. That's why. Then just tell me now. I can't right now. On the 24th at 2 p.m. Come to the clock tower. The one in the hospital lobby. Stop asking me questions, and just do it. Yeah, this is the only choice I have. This is the best I can do. You have to come, okay? Okay. Eugen, I did the right thing, did I not? This is the only thing I can do. The 24th of August. You don't know how long I've waited for this day to come. After all, you announced you would come and find me today. I want to meet you as soon as possible, Pietro. So, Miss Yuna. Where is Pietro? He's probably on his way right now. PM. Hurry up. Pietro. Nuna. Do you have a boyfriend? What? What are you talking about? They're just my friends. I saw 3 guys in your profile pic. You have friends. But the guy in the middle is really handsome. Do you like him, Nuna? Seriously. He's just a friend. Wow. He's the tallest too. I want to play soccer with those guys, haha. 3 years later I want to watch the World Cup together too, cheering for Korea. We can. Hey, I'm going to buy the flight tickets right now. Oh, wow. It's my first overseas trip. No, wait. I don't want to go on the plane, so I'm not coming. Hey, Lee Eugen. I told you not to say those things. You know what I mean. The tickets are really expensive. Why is a child concerned about money? Don't worry about that and just get ready to see the World Cup. Your Nuna has everything under control. The doctor said that the new medicine is really effective. If you get one shot of it, you'll be all good. Really? Yeah, so don't say those things. Nuna. I'm so happy to have you. What, you brat? Stop saying those cringy things. Anyway, I'm tired, so I'm going to sleep. Okay, sleep well and let's talk later. Sure. I have no choice. This is the best option I have. So, Miss Yuna, where is Pietro? He's probably on his way right now. Kim Sung-gu, you really need to keep the promise you made with me. Miss Yuna. Why hasn't Pietro appeared? What happened, Kim Sung-gu? You didn't forget our promise, right? At 2 p.m. We were supposed to meet at the clock tower in the yard. What are you doing on the 24th? At 2 p.m. I come to the clock tower. The one in the hospital lobby. No. The one in the yard. You have to come to the one in the yard, okay? If you go to the other one, I'm going to kill you. Geez, alright. Nathaniel might kill Kim Sung-gu if it becomes known that it was he and not Pietro who killed Octopus. At the reception desk, nurses' station, and lobby. Nathaniel's underlings are everywhere. No matter how strong Kim Sung-gu is, this is too dangerous. So please, just run away, Kim Song-gu. You mysteriously appeared out of nowhere. So I kept being suspicious of you. It was a first for me. Nice. Time together. Besides, the first person to sincerely think about what I'm good at, Song-gu. There's no way that I can betray someone like you. Miss Yuna. What happened? In reality, it is the result of imitating a dragon's power to kill a dragon. Shock them, what an unconventional answer. Those aren't words that a proud magician would utter. But yes, ancient magic was the exclusive domain of dragons. The magic of present-day humanity is akin to a weakened spellbook of dragon magic, activated solely by will and incantations. We focus on efficient spells with limited mana, and cast with the help of our limited imagination. But still, rizcomic.com human magic can surpass dragon magic. Sometimes growth begins with facing reality rather than reckless confidence. You're still cocky, but you don't seem to be a complete idiot. With a single wave of her hand, she performed teleportation magic of such a scale. Decent response, youngling. Okay, as promised. Let's start the entrance exam. Ha. Right now. Like. Right here. You're a busy person, right? I don't intend to feed and shelter someone who isn't even my student. Let's get to it quickly. Mom. He needs time to prepare. Heneth Harpulia. Didn't Mo teacher tell you already? The dignity of a noble begins with how they speak. Mother. rizcomic.com. Well, that's fine. What's the exam? The portal in front of you leads to the Elfale volcano. Near the eastern part of Pharma. The name means God's grace, and as the name suggests, a vast amount of overflows along the veins of the Elfale volcano. It is the foundation of the Magic Kingdom and a special research zone filled with numerous resources and secrets that have not yet been revealed. However, where mana is abundant, various life forms gather. Excluding our research camp, this place has been constantly attacked by dragons, especially flying dragons. Since you're a student of Eratium, you understand, right? Now that we're past late winter, it's flying dragon breeding season. Even though they are insignificant on their own, they multiply endlessly like flies until their leader dies. You are going to capture the leader of the flying dragons, which is hiding somewhere in the Elfale volcanic region. You have 1 week. If you successfully catch it in time, I will let you become my student. That's alright, but you better not go back on your word. Rod. A witch of the tower does not lie. Kim Song-gu. Why are you here? I promised to meet you at the clock tower. Ah. When a fire occurs, normal people try to run to a safe place. So, the fact that you haven't run away means you're not doctors or patients, but killers who are here to kill me. Kim Song-gu. What? Me? Did you just say, me? What are you talking about? Song-gu SSI. Are you trying to save Miss Yuna? I knew. Something was up. But can you handle these guys? Please save me. Rio's slums. The life expectancy of children born there is only 16 years. The reason for that? Please. I'll give you anything, so please spare us. Wow. Really? It'll be more fun to get your money after some shooting practice though. Is that most children die before they turn 10? Because of the endless stream of corpses. That place was called the town of funerals. The truth is that the weak die. So, to survive in that place, you've got to be strong. So, through kidnapping, prostitution, drug dealing, and so on, who command all the criminal businesses, became the strongest organization in Brazil. Just so you know, the strongest 100 people who survived in that place are here. How can you win when it's 1 against 100? Song-gu SSI. As I said before, I see potential in you. You're like a tiger cub. If you grow up well with my nurturing, you'll become the best predator who can defeat anyone. However, you cannot win against the adults right now. Just stop pretending to be friends. How about you join me instead? I'll nurture you well. I acknowledge your opinion. You want this, right? Raffaello, former agent Funer. Rio B-rank killer estimation. You won't live for long. A D-rank tiger. He killed his opponents who came from above without looking at them, and he precisely targeted their vital points too. What? Do you still see me as a tiger corp? Do you know how long it takes for a person to die? 1 minute and 12 seconds when your artery is cut. 40 seconds if it's your vein. If it's your carotid artery, it's only 12 seconds. Let's say it takes 1 minute to kill one person. The number of killers that Sungu SSI needs to go against is 100. I'm so curious. Will Sungu SSI last for 100 minutes? This country is so shit. It's too peaceful. This is what makes me feel alive. Don't you agree, kiddo? I will remember my brother's sacrifices until the day I die. That won't be enough to deal with us, Asian kid. Let's just jump at him all at once. Wait. If this continues, Sungu will be in danger. He's slowly being cornered. They aren't the slightest bit concerned even though their comrades have died. Their fighting spirit hasn't wavered at all. Why are you getting surprised by that? It makes me feel embarrassed. We've been together since we were born. You won't get it because you were raised differently. To us, risking our lives is the same as eating or taking a shit. Sungu SSI is dodging well. He's very fast. But he can't win if he only keeps dodging. What should he do? He can't run away anymore. Huff huff huff. What are you going to do now, Sungu SSI? You're trapped. And there are dozens of people blocking your way. Is there a way you can go against all of them? There are a lot. There are too many of you. What should I do? After all, this is what I wanted. What? What is he doing? Hey. Wait. Huh. Who? Why are you getting surprised? We haven't even started yet. Jeez. Is this the end? To our playtime with water. Sungu SSI, that was quite clever, but you can't kill someone with a water cannon, can you? Do you think we're fucking stupid? That I haven't even started yet. This. Sungu SSI, that was really amazing. How much more are you going to surprise me? He let agents Funer. Rios corner him so he could use the defibrillator. After getting them all wet with the water cannon, he's becoming more charming the more I look at him. Sungu SSI, I said it'd take you 100 minutes, but I should correct myself. If the number has decreased almost by half. It should take about an hour, right? You think it's going to take that much time to get through all of you? Ah. Well. That's generous. What? What is he writing? What's that? Confidential information front right left date. 0000.00.00. You're wearing a doctor's gown yet you don't know what that is. It's excessive bleeding due to a stab wound to your carotid artery. That will be the cause of death for all of you. I saw it too late. This guy isn't someone we can deal with. Welcome, we have all the books except the ones we don't. The legend. People around me talked about him every day. However, unlike most heroes of stories that grab everyone's attention, that legend was an ordinary-looking elderly man. He gave a good fight, but that was it. I didn't see him as someone who could fight against 1,000 people and win. I knew that I shouldn't believe in rumors. What if? How he would look like. As expected of the man I chose, Sunggu SSI. To kill 100 people. In merely 13 minutes. I'm sorry, but I'm not done yet. Well. What do you mean? You're still alone. Now choose. Shall I go up? Or will you come down? Sunggu SSI. Does this answer your question? Kim Sunggu SSI. I'm really curious about something. How can you be so skillful at such a young age? I really don't understand. It's strange that you're a D-rank killer too. Who the hell are you? A killer from another country. No, you're too young for that. Then. Hey, Dr. Nathaniel. I'm also curious about something. Do you know that those who aren't confident tend to talk a lot? Sunggu SSI, you should know something too. Fighting spirit and arrogance are two different things. He's so strong. Sunggu was thrown into the air even though he blocked the attack. Just how strong is Nathaniel? So strong. No, it's too dangerous. He's used up all his strength fighting 100 killers earlier. At this rate, Sunggu will lose. Sunggu. It's dangerous, dodge. Sunggu SSI, are you already tired? The fun has just begun though. You can't do anything because you're tired, huh? I won't accept such an excuse. He even threw me with one hand. I've never seen so much power in a human before. Just what is the source of his strength? No, Sunggu. Nathaniel is unbelievably strong. Sunggu's going to die. The elevator went down. How far down is it going? Sunggu SSI, you were quite fast. So I did some thinking. You can't run away if we're fighting in a confined space, can you? Are you really going to be like this, Sunggu SSI? Where is your fighting spirit from before? I thought you'd be a fun opponent. But you're just like the other guys. Sunggu. Kim Sunggu. I need to find a way to get down quickly. I have so many things I'm curious about. I was supposed to meet Pietro today. So why did you come instead? What's your relationship with Pietro? Who are you? Sunggu SSI. Don't tell me. Have you died already? This is what happens all the time. Everyone who fights me ends up like that because I'm sincere during my fights. However, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Sunggu SSI, right now. You don't have any injuries on your face. I put so much strength into it. But you. Dodged all my attacks. Excuse me. For my bad manners. I took a small nap. Because you were boring. Did you say you were being sincere earlier? Okay. Come at me. I'll be sincere too. This is the real deal now. Operating room camera 15. Are you sure he's being attacked? Yes, Kim Sung-gu is being pushed back. Aren't you worried? Worried? I heard quite a fascinating story long ago. About him. What do you think the source of strength is? Ability to make calm decisions. Weapon skills. A technique that can kill anyone. No, I think it's a strong body. Yeah, all of those are good answers. Alright, then try to break this boulder. Pardon. All of you have passed the Hell Week, so you should be able to do it, shouldn't you? It's impossible. How do we break it? Can a person really break this? Hey. Pietro, are you running away? What? Are those straps? You dumb fucker, how do you expect to do it when we can't? And your straps are shit too. No matter how many times you hit it, it won't break. Ugh, Pietro, that bastard. We're all training, but he hasn't attended for a month. What do we have here? In the end, he didn't manage to break it. I was pissed because he was being favored, but look at him now. Huff. Hey. I'll look over there. Was something like this here before? No. It wasn't. Impossible. Is this one a new boulder then? Did Pietro break all of these? Sung-gu SSI. Do you know the maximum amount of power a human can exert? Strongman, who's known as the strongest human, has the strength to lift 524 kilograms. He was no match for me. But what's this? Is this the strength of a person who hasn't received any blessings? Are you really a human? Dr. Na, have you been hit by a car before? What are you talking about all of a sudden? My strike will hurt more than that. Ha! What the hell hit me? He won. Sung-gu won. It'll be difficult to survive being struck into that thick lab capsule. Wait. Why? What's happening? Nathaniel, just what? You won't be able to understand. Why I'm still alive and why your hands that you used to attack me are covered in wounds. Do you remember what I said before? Human evolution is decided by me. And you'll be the first person to see what I mean. That nasty bastard. What the hell did he do to his own body? Why are you so shocked? This is my evolutionary legacy. This outrageous bastard. What the hell did he do to his own body? Sung-gu SSI, have you heard of this word before? Anti-fragility. If you can't kill me, the pain that you inflict on me will only make me stronger. Muscles that become tougher as they rip and recover. I developed a drug that dramatically shortens one's recovery time. The more I get hit, the stronger my body gets. Do you know what that means? The probability of you winning against me, if I get caught, I'm going to, is approximately 0. Up until now, no one has survived after they were within my grasp. But maybe, I should congratulate you. Impossible. I'm certain I grabbed his neck. 0.1 seconds. In that very slight moment, he put his hand inside and created a space for him to escape. In that very slight moment, he made all his decisions and even avoided my hand when I tried to grab his throat. Are his reflexes those of a human's? I barely managed to escape, and he only grabbed me for a moment. But it feels like a nail was driven through my hand. The one thing I'm sure of. Is that I'll die if he catches me again. More. More. Show me more. Attack skill focus. I saw your medical chart, Sung-gu SSI. Kim Sung-gu D rank strength, intelligence. Judging from your skills, you're an A rank. Stamina, speed. No, you're stronger than most A rank killers. However, you can't defeat me. I'm still evolving. Alright, Sungu SSI, why don't you beg like a dog? Who knows? I might make you into something amazing. Ha. It seems like Sungu is surrendering. If that happens, we'll also be found out. We need to cut Sungu off. When I first saw you, I knew you were different. Let's forget about what happened and walk the same path. Your desire to become stronger. What are you doing right now? What do you mean? For brats that are rude. Discipline is the answer. I'm going insane. Yes. That's how you should be. What's happening right now? I'm not sure myself. But what I do know is, that isn't a fight between humans. Sungu SSI. You're very strong. You're completely different from the people I fought against up until now. But the unchanging truth is that I'm still evolving as we are fighting. This is the first time I've enjoyed fighting. I wonder how strong I can become. How tough I can become. There is one more successor of Vanner to tear apart. You must be cowardly hiding in the shadows. You insignificant worms crawling on the ground. I see how it is. Let's see how long it lasts. I'll make you understand what true strength is. Get ready for the lightning strike. Kiddo. Got it. Countering /2 playful /. Abel, hurry up. So, how are we going to deal with lightning strike? The magic of a dragon king is different from that of humans. Instinct and will replace magic and chanting, so their magic has no set form. Each of the hundreds of lightning strikes has a unique structure, which makes dispelling it impossible. Since we can't destroy it, let's confront it instead of avoiding it. If you narrow the lightning strike's path with a wall of white flame, master, and I can twist its trajectory. Sky-piercing technique is good at defense, so leave the defense to them, but the heavenly archer should take care of the ones that get past the defense. Hey, that's easier said than done. Anyways, if we succeed in breaking the barrier, the next thing we'll do is drop him from the sky. He's very wary, so he won't use high-level magic other than lightning right away because he'll be focusing on restoring the barrier first. I think we'll be able to hold out long enough for brother. Able to complete the bondage formation. Shadow binding is not a technique that can capture a dragon king. Even if I receive magical assistance, it will only be momentary. The shadow connection being successful will be enough. Our true goal is using the shadow slashing sword. Shadow slashing sword, Inasai, has the ability to expose the opponent's essence along with the shadow. It connected. I can't believe it. Intensive preliminary research and a strategy that optimizes each individual's attributes. A boy who is only 18 has this level of judgment. Cook. You pests, how dare you? What's crazier is that everything is going as expected. Rud Donatos, how did you? How dare you try to tickle me with that disgusting piece of metal? I'll destroy you and turn you all into dust. I won't let you guys kill me so easily. All 6 of you humans. Was it you who shot it? You asked for my name, right? I'm the 9th successor of the sky-piercing technique, Rud Donatos. Vanner. This bastard is getting too comfortable with me. Being strong isn't everything. Your personality matters too. The bondage will break soon. Make sure it damages. It's shallow. Has the mana shield been restored already? You bastards. Fuck. Damn it. Get off of me. Multicasting. Cook. Liana. Okay. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Y'all almost got me while I was still trying to wake up from my slumber. I should have expected humans to change after 700 years. But, you see, humans. What you guys have achieved isn't progress but self-indulgence. You useless beings who can't even live for a century. You dare to think you can defeat one of the 7 dragons. I had to break these wings and walk on the same ground as you insignificant insects. But this is it. All this humiliation will be returned by your screams. Especially you, Rud Donatos. How dare you look down on a Dragon King? Vanner's substitute. I'll destroy every living thing that knows your name, and you will have to watch it all without closing your eyes even for a moment. In your last moments, as you go crazy with fear, I will chew you up and devour you. Be proud, as you will be a part of my last act of pleasure. Why is the sky suddenly? I can feel mana fluctuations. Wait, is it an enemy attack? It's an ambush. Put up a defensive barrier immediately. What's going on? I didn't feel any mana fluctuations. More surprisingly. How are such low-ranking wyverns working together? Wait, that's a human. Good afternoon, you pitiful young lambs. And the Prince of Alpia. You tamed the dragons. No, that's not possible. You must be using mind control. Who are you guys? The Church of the Dragon. We follow the benevolent Dragon King and have greatly helped the world while underground. Church of the Dragon. What bullshit is that? Is it a secret society full of idiots? Serving the dragons. You guys are no better than shit. The world will be better off if you guys just die. Be careful about what you say, Prince. Aren't those words too vulgar to be the last words left by a member of the royal family in their will? How dare you say that? There's no need to be in such a hurry. I won't forget to kill you. Now that I've finished my introduction, we shall start the hunt. Prioritize the prince's protection. Although these guys are outnumbered, they are all quite skilled in battle. Since when did a rebel army of this scale appear on the continent? Your Majesty. Humph. I never expected that I'd have to fight humans. Damn it, it's either kill or be killed. It's a horrible feeling. But, save me. Please. I will fight you guys to protect everyone. Annihilate the masked ones. Kill the prince. Magicians, target the wyverns. There are quite a few guys more capable than I'd expected. Are they Erasmus students? Our only target is the prince, so it doesn't matter. But if they progress any further, they'll be a pain in the ass. I need to cut the problem at its roots. Of course, it's not space manipulation if it's not you doing it. Iris Harpulia. Archmage Griselda, I thought you died 10 years ago during the 1,000-form dragon incident, but here you are, alive and well. As expected, you recognized me immediately. How do I look? Anyways, do you want to be enlightened? Stop with the bullshit. Since you survived, you should have stayed under the radar. Believing the dragons are gods and following them. You're a disgrace to all magicians. Your attitude is still the same. It's been a long time since we met. Why can't we just be happy? As your senior from Arc Academy, I'll show you how much I've improved. Circle. I'm sure you tried your best, but it's nothing in front of my black star. If you didn't do the stupid family stuff, you could have become an archmage. Stupid family stuff. Magic explosion. Another Harpulia brat. How is she doing something like that? Wait, why does she have that? Ha. I've been fooled. That fucking piece of shit. Haha. You fell for that. The Dragon Church has now been exposed. Now that we know it's a trap, our priority is destroying the subspace. I'll kill you. That son of a bitch, you, and everyone else here. You think I'd lose you? Seems like you were after her. Let me go. Why are you bothering me? I need to get my revenge. It's that girl. That bitch is the one who ruined our tribe. Herta Jussi. My mom. She's responsible for it all. I know for a fact she's here to take everything important from me. I'm gonna kill her. Sungu, you. How? Nathaniel. He didn't really destroy them. Boss, we've moved all the patients to another hospital, and no one externally knows what happened inside. I still can't believe it. That this could be the aftermath from a human fight. For now, we've blocked the media, so rest assured. Was it Pietro? Pardon. Yes. Was it really Pietro? We caught him on the hospital's internal CCTV. But there's no one who saw him. No cameras found him entering or exiting. Yes. It was like we saw a ghost. No, not a ghost. Did you just say the word ghost? That's not what I meant. Ha. Ugh. Ugh. Yua. It's a ghost. Aya. Ak. A ghost. Pietro is a ghost. How dare you say the word ghost? In front of me. Are you angry because I killed the boss's subordinate? Of course not. Nathaniel, you died before receiving the new disciple training. How disgraceful. Pietro. Seems like you need a beating. Listen up. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Pay attention. You came here with all that confidence, yet you didn't even expect something like this. Go back to your house if you're just going to keep dragging me down. How pathetic. Shut up. Stop with your nagging. How dare you hit someone? Are you crazy? Who are you to hit me and call me pathetic? Do you want to die? Do I look that pathetic to you? Ha. Is everyone your sandbag? I'm grateful that you helped me. However, just a piece of advice, don't boost your self-esteem by bringing down someone else's. I'll solve my problems on my own. Then you should have just slapped me. Why'd you use your fist? Don't act like a baby. I know it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I'm pathetic. I feel so pathetic that I wonder if I even made any progress this year. I know I can't be as strong as her. I know there's no way that murder will become easier just because of a slap. But still, if you can do it, I can too. Hey. Wait for me. At least you're persistent. Where did you hide your daughter? I have to get my wings back. I have to kill you and that scammer bastard too. I've got lots of things to do. Damn it, I'm on the verge of exhaustion. She's already a daunting opponent on her own, but the magic circle connected to the subspace is still eating away at my mana efficiency. Will I be able to block the next attack? Dodge. Whose voice was that just now? Why did a weak wind spirit? Whatever that was, it's time to say farewell. Junior. Fair. Henneth. She came crawling back. How stupid. Damn it, you failures. Is this girl even human? She's on another level compared to those weaklings. Her attack power and unwavering flow. Kook. I can't help it. Blow up. Black star. The essence of an eighth circle magician. Arcana. My magic has collapsed. Is that star magic blocking the flow of mana? What the? Move. Ack. You're a rare monster. What's your real identity? Go look in a mirror. Yuk. Leon. I'm going to kill you all anyway. I was curious, so I asked because I couldn't help but wonder. I thought I would take your confession as your final will. Hey, why can't I use magic? Use your brain. Well, if you don't want to answer, I'll just kill you and then find out. Now, how should I kill you all? It would hurt my pride to bring out Arcana against people as weak as you guys. So it won't be a bad idea to kill y'all in a more primitive way. What are you talking about? Kur. The only person who can beat my students is me. Senior, those words are a bit. How many times have we destroyed his shield and cut down his fortress-like body? It seems like the Dragon King is showing no signs of fatigue whatsoever. Damn it. Are we going to die? Was all our hard work worth nothing? Don't try anything stupid. Anything that has a heartbeat will die eventually. Even the thousand-formed dragon did. Unless you're a god, you can't avoid death. That's right. Are you scared because you're tired? You timid guy. Roderick. Don't bully the timid guy. White Flame, cut the connection between those two. Our efforts haven't gone to waste. When we first started attacking the barrier, it took all of our strength to even make a dent in it. But now, we can easily crack it. The shield has grown weaker. And the mana is all concentrated around his neck area. That means that he's feeling threatened. Feldroa. Even after 700 years, a spirit king like you is a human slave. Spirit king. No wonder the shield was so durable. Spirit magic isn't my type. You're in no position to cover that up. Use this. Are you sure the dragon heart is there? How sure are you? 95. I checked it in my past life, so it's actually 100. Then that means it's a jackpot. I'm going all in. Are you still going around gambling? There's only one choice anyways. We can't keep fighting a battle of attrition. Proceed as you want, son-in-law. Everyone here is trusting and counting on you. We'll take care of it in case of the other 5, so don't worry. Run. A plan to throw your lives away. How foolish. What do you mean throw away? Bullshit. We're 95. Sure. Those odds are something we need to bet our lives on. I'll melt you all. To effectively target the dragon heart, you need to engage in close combat. However, right now, his vigilance is at an all-time high. We'll have to defend the path no matter what. We have to move his big, fat body with one joint attack. As the shield becomes thinner, it becomes harder for it to intercept attacks from various directions. We'll once again bait wide area attacks. Please seize the opportunity. Hey, you ugly ass. Why is your attack so much weaker, huh? Why are you defending yourself against a bunch of annoying insects? Are you scared, by any chance? How dare you? Did you think I'd be fooled by the same skill twice? Changing coordinates. There will be backlash, so hold on. Cook. You people know nothing besides running around like rats. Regeneration was prevented. It'll last around 30 seconds. Another useless move. Why were the coordinates set here? I'll crush you like this. Whoa. I almost sat down for some tea with my dead grandfather for a second. Stop spewing nonsense and shoot. Okay, grandfather. For decades, I lived with smelling the scent of blood. Did you think you could cover the smell of blood with your clumsy acting? But you smell so strongly of blood. The only way I could come here without causing problems was to volunteer, and I only have one goal for coming here. And that's Disciple Simon. Wait. No, the one who can wield the sword the best in this world. Glory's best swordsman, the swirling sword. Saint, you did your research. Then you should know that you'll be dead soon enough. Once they've and reveals no openings. In that short amount of time, he has pushed me into a corner, and has restricted my movements completely with these stalks. I wonder, is the swirling sword saint, Disciple Simon, really the greatest swordsman in the world? There are only 2 people who have withstood 10 of my strikes. You should be happy, since one of them is you. I'm not sure about other organisms, but humans are creatures of habit. The way we walk, talk, smell. Even the way each individual breathes is different. I wasn't certain at first, since it couldn't be true, and because it was impossible. But through this fight, I have become certain. I, Disciple Simon. Greet Disciple Pietro. I've missed you, Hyungnim. Did you reincarnate? Well, in a way. I'm so relieved though. I thought you had really died. So then, may I go to the playground you took shelter in? I still can't believe it, that this is me. You're putting salt in my wounds. But wow, you look good, Hyungnim. What do you mean? It was like this when I woke up. You're acting cool too, which is something you've never done before. You've styled your hair. Anyways, I'm glad. For the strongest and unrivaled swordsmanship, the title of Swirling Sword Saint is befitting. I almost died back there. I knew it was you, so of course I wouldn't. Wasn't your sword at my neck though. You were just being so playful, Hyungnim. Anyway, you're as skilled as ever. I've only held a broom for the past several years, so it's quite awkward holding a sword again. And this is all thanks to you, Hyungnim, who taught me. Ah, but Hyungnim, why did you come all the way here to the countryside? Have you heard? Wait. Was that you, Hyungnim? Well. Things just turned out like that. I was wondering who would do such crazy things. Crazy. Ah, amazing things, Hyungnim. Don't tell me. But why did you do it? I'm planning on eradicating glory. Hyungnim. Even if it's you, that's too dangerous. You should know what kind of place the current glory is. So please, let me join you. Hyungnim. I'll go and kill them all. Just stick to cleaning this school. No, Hyungnim. I think I should still go. Simon, are you going to throw away all the time you've spent hiding away on this mountain? I still dream about it. That night. If you hadn't stopped me, I wouldn't even be alive. And that child wouldn't be living on such a high rung. Even if I was beheaded, I would have gladly stepped in. Wouldn't you agree, Hyungnim? And, Ak. I'll kill you. Calm down, Simon. Ah. Ak. Hyungnim. Let go. It isn't the right moment, for you and for us to do this. And I, who was powerless back then, have now obtained youth, the best weapon. So. Just stand by and watch. The one who will destroy his kingdom will be me. UIL high. If you all are human. What goes around should come around. We're the ones who did all the hard work, so why are you all hanging on to Kim Songgu? I was worried that it would become rowdy when you all left. Thankfully, the gangsters didn't come today. They won't be coming back. If you do come back, prepare to see an S-rank to be. Killers fight. We'll live as S-rank volunteers from now on. It was nothing. We'll be the only ones to remember what happened. We'll be going now. Thank you. Thank you so much for creating good memories for the children. It's nothing, we had a great time in return. Thank you. The only UIL high school on the only island. And I'll only feel thankful to the only students who came here. Bahaha. For onlys. Gahaha. Teacher. We'll come back every year to see you. Oh my. It'd be really great if you all could come back every year. Would you like it if we came to see you? Of course, I would. Hyungnim. Please, don't hesitate to call me anytime, Hyungnim. You have me, Disciple Simon. If anything happens, I'll come running. Thanks. Be well and safe. How strange. I've been receiving so many joyous things recently. I didn't hear that I'd be having visitors. It seems that you're not here to volunteer, so why would you want to meet someone that lives in such a remote place? So you were hiding here. One of Father Gabriel's 12 disciples, Disciple Simon. Swirling Sword Saint, Korea's best swordsman. A woman who uses the sword, along with a bear-like man. So it's you, Glory's new, fake Simon. From what I've heard, you're the strongest swordsman in Japan. Ajusi, you know me. How exciting. What's the purpose of your visit? Is it to take my title? I'm not interested in that. I've only come to obtain a lot of money. Oh, what should I do then? It seems that you've traveled quite far to come here, but you won't be getting any money. And, you're wrong about one thing. How impertinent of you. How dare someone call me only Korea's strongest, the swirling sword. Saint, I knew it. It was worth coming all the way here. Don't worry, I treat all my guests very well. So, let's have a fight. To the death. I knew it. It was worth coming all the way here. Don't worry, I treat all my guests very well. So, let's have a fight. To the death. I was looking forward to this because the reputation of the Swirling Sword Saint exceeds himself. But is this all because you've aged? You're not as great as I thought you'd be. Indeed. As you've said, I haven't been training, so I've become quite rusty with the sword. If it was the me from the past, you'd have already died. Mister. Don't flatter yourself. Her swordsmanship is good, but I'm more worried about the buff guy standing behind her. In order to go against both of them, I'll need to go to a larger area. Hey, this school is public property, I'm going to sue you for all the damages. Why would I worry about that? No one will know anyways. Since, won't you be dead soon? Damn it. That sly old man's running away. It's raining a lot outside, so will it be okay? Of course, let's go. Sharpening your sword to cut things, that is the essence behind the sword. But that isn't her sword's essence. It's a saw that slices through human flesh. Although she hasn't cut me many times, the saw's teeth are broad and so it cuts deeply into the skin. But, more importantly, they're not exuding a good feeling. I'm certain they're hiding something. Try to die in a cool fashion. Hey, do you know why I'm called the Swirling Sword Saint? Why you're called Swirling? Why would I need to know that now? This old man's so stubborn. Let's just finish this quickly, I'm a busy person too. That man has become dangerous. Yeah, practical knowledge is more important than theory. I'm the swirling sword saint. Excluding my swirling technique. D-dodge. WH. I couldn't react at all. His sword's trajectory continues infinitely. It's an amazing internal art that has been refined through decades of repetition. So this was the technique that made all the swordsmen in the world tremble in fear. Heavenly state. The strongest sword in Japan. It's been a while since I've fought like this. It was fun. Alright, next is you, the buff man. Former disciple Simon, that was amazing swordsmanship. If you hadn't stopped wielding your sword, you would have been an incredible foe. But, it's already too late. What? What the hell are you saying? You guys lost. What? When? When did this happen? Impossible, there's no way I was hurt. How? Did you think that you had one? He, this is so fun. Look at his expression. What's wrong, mister? I'm sure I sliced her. Was I possessed by a ghost or something? Don't tell me. Did I really get possessed? No, I'm hallucinating. Then how? Just when? Ah. It was back then. That perfume was a hallucinogen. How pathetic, it was all an illusion. Fine. Something like this can just be called a simple test. Did you really think that I wouldn't be prepared for such a situation? I've swung my sword 1,000 times before. If I can't see a ghost. Looking at him again, his skills really are frightening. The famous Simon, the swirling sword saint. To think he turned out like this. Hop. Hiya. Release me. You evil ghost. Do you know who I am? Bahaha. Wait, this mister has become completely drunk. Well, he can't even hear me. I'll teach you one thing too then. Exactly why I'm called the sword ghost. As my name implies. Guys, Divine Honor High School, let me ask you all a question. What's wrong? Was love always this painful? Teacher Yejin isn't replying. Look. Teacher Yejin, little brother who's younger than you by 10 minutes. Teacher, are you sleeping? Looking at the moon, I suddenly thought of you. 10:52 p.m. Teacher Yejin. Are you really asleep? So you are sleeping. Good night. Of course she won't reply when you're sending messages like that. No. She usually replies. See. Teacher Yejin, little brother who's younger than you by 10 minutes. I'm with the children. Where are you? Teacher, what are you doing? I'm actually around the area. So could we get coffee together? Pardon. You came here all the way from Seoul. Yes, my heart is here, ha ha ha. You're so funny. The children would have liked it if you stayed longer. So please come again. Ha. What? It's true. Teacher Yejin really is an angel. She's replying to kids like them. But Teacher Yejin sent this photo yesterday, a woman who uses the sword, a bear-like man, and after that, she hasn't replied to anything. Lee Yuna, what should we do when girls are like this? Ah, sorry, you're not a girl. Do you want to die? Hey. Kim Songgu. Where are you going? You should help us instead of Lee Yuna. Ga, can you let us go and we can just talk? Yeah, don't worry, I'll let go after killing you. Ah. Senior, what's wrong? Jaiwan, are you free right now? Ugh, it's so cold and the air's fishy too. But, is there something here, Senior? Senior. Hey, McKing, what's wrong with you two? Senior. What's wrong, why aren't you replying? Let me join you. I'll go and kill them all. Please call me anytime. You have me, Disciple Simon, so if something happens, I'll come running. Dear Peter. Have happened. Do you have a visual? Yes, Master, I've confirmed that the target has received the gift. Are you certain it's Pietro? Yes, I'm certain. There's an old male, but he isn't alone. There's a random woman with a dog, and a young guy. Huh. What? Where did the young guy? I'll be borrowing this phone. What, wasn't he over there just now? And how did he know I was here? Shit, there's nothing I can do. Are you the new Simon from Glory? Am I talking to Pietro right now? Look, I don't know how you're so confidently going rampant. But I hope you stay safe. Arg. If you don't. Arg arg. You'll die painfully at the hands of a real ghost. Senior, are you alright? You know what kind of place it is, right? Of course I do. It's her house. Ha. That place is really dangerous. It's a boat that has been invisible, even though it has been through 6 continents and crossed 5 oceans. Even the names, social security numbers, and identities of the crew are unknown. Also known as the Ghost Cruise. The one who kidnapped Simon is on that boat. The mystery of how they obtained that ship and who they are is all hidden under a veil, but we know who they're associated with. If Korea has Glory, then Japan has them. The killer organization that has operated in Japan since the Kamakura shogunate until now. For 1,000 years, the Wandering Ghost Blade. And then there's Eastern Japan's strongest Yakuza, which is famous among the public for being the inception of the sword ghosts anecdote. The case of the missing Yamagumi organization. On the day of the incident, they had been celebrating their leader's 60th birthday, and on that day, 2,000 people died. At the hands of merely 2 people. That event was quite famous, but why was it deemed a missing persons case? The terms massacre and annihilation would better fit this case. That's because there were no corpses. The Japanese police immediately put a bounty on both of them, but as their name implied, they were able to disappear like ghosts. And now, after many years, they've revealed themselves again. She has become Korea's refurbished Glory Club Simon. She's a skilled killer who cut one of Senior Simon's arms off. On top of that, all this in the middle of the ocean. If you go in there by yourself and die, you'll only die a futile death. Will you really be okay without any support? I don't care how dangerous that place is. What's important is how many people I'll be fighting. And, no matter how many I have to kill, I'll leave no survivors. I'm going to make sure they pay for spilling my brother's blood. And I do have a helper. What? What did I say? You just want to make yourself look cool. Why? Are we the only ones wearing these types of clothes? I want to be a bodyguard too. All our jobs are the same though. That's why I told you both not to come. Not that again. You just want to hoard all the fun to yourself. I'm not joking around. You guys might actually die. It doesn't matter. Death, for true killers, is their last achievement. Songgu, do you like the yacht? You've arrived, Mr. President. Choi Eun-chang, President of the Deha Group, the world's top weapons corporation. President, it's cold, please head inside and rest. Mr. President. Let us be your bodyguards too. Do you think that we became glory killers just to clean? Why are you so nervous? Of course I ought to be. Drugs and smuggled weapons, priceless art pieces that have disappeared from the world. And even people. That boat contains things that humans can only dream and think about. Even though I'm wealthy and powerful, I couldn't even get onto the boat without the permission of that person. I'm indebted to you again, Mr. President. Disciple Simon's Ghost Cruise. The Sword Ghost. I want to find out exactly how vicious she is, and then, I'll bring down judgment upon her. Glory Club's unofficial base, Holy Land, Ghost Cruise. Hey. Tell the boss to come here. Not you. Tell your boss to come. This fucking bitch doesn't understand what I'm saying. Oh my, President on. There aren't any fucking bitches here. And if you keep addressing me wrongly, I'll get upset. It's not boss, but madam. Code name Simon, manager of the Ghost Cruise, aka Sword Ghost, rank. Disciple. Don't be like that, and why don't we talk in my room? No, have you forgotten who I am? With just one word from me, I could have you thrown overboard. I'm the CEO of the Dusang Group. If you don't prefer my room, then shall we do it here? Do what? Do you think of me as an easy man? Gosh, why are you acting like this? You're already drunk, but I'll make you even more intoxicated. Ha. Ha. What the hell? Erg. Oh my, look at him. I didn't take you for that type of person, but is this what you liked? Well, what you like is up to you. Yes, you're doing so well. Now throw him into the ocean. Yes, ma'am. And what do you think about Pietro? Do you think that he'll come? This will be the first auction after that phone call. Of course he's going to come after receiving my gift. And what would you do if the real Pietro was on this ship? Then I'd just find him, kill him, and then get paid. I can't wait to meet you, Pietro. What? What is with this busing club, antenna? And this cool swimming pool? This is basically a super luxurious hotel. The wealthy from all over the world have gathered here. These people probably wipe their asses with money, right? You ready, Jay? Ah. Of course, brother. There mustn't be any dust on the path of a VVIP. Oh, there are cute little boys. Hey. Come here. Yes. My VVIP. Take my money. Your cleaning is the GOAT. WW8. How much is this? Since $100 is about 100,000 won. 1,000,000 won. We got 1,000,000 won from just mopping the floor, so if we continue mopping the floors like this, then we'll become rich. Ahaha, we're rich. We don't need to fight anymore. Everyone. Your attention please. I sincerely thank you all for coming on the Ghost Cruise. For the upcoming auction, I have a product that I would like to show you all today. A woman who uses the sword, a bear-like man. So your glory's new fake Simon. The auction star is Photorock. What do you all think is the world's strongest weapon? Bombs. Tanks. Fighter planes. Nuclear missiles. No. It's this small item which can kill several hundreds of thousands of people in 2 minutes. It's Photorock, a biochemical weapon. She caught the sword saint. She doesn't look like she could, so how? What? Is that really Photorock? Is it that Photorock which was developed by the former Soviet Union and was destroyed for being too dangerous? How did they get it? It's more silent than a bullet, and more painful than a bomb. Damn it. I was wondering where they had taken it. How dare this bitch steal Photorock, Viktor Igora, Russia's top arms dealer. Bring that bitch to me. Yes, boss. You cannot move past this point. What? What's going on? Move, brother, unless you want to die. Hey, manager. If you follow us obediently, you won't get hurt. Slow. So slow. What? It takes a while for you guys to feel it, huh? What? Erg. Ack. What? Did I see that right? What? She didn't do anything though. Why are they like that all of a sudden? They melted. That guy. He just put his hand on their faces. The fact that the event couldn't continue flawlessly due to a disturbance. I apologize for that. So, continuing on. The bid for Photorock will be tomorrow night. And the starting bid will be $200 million. Ah. And I wasn't going to say this tonight, but I'll say it for you all. There's actually another special item that will be auctioned. It's an item that all of you couldn't have imagined would be here. What? What is it? Show us. Is it a rare relic? I want to know. What? You should show us everything. Shoo. I'll show you all the special item tomorrow. I wonder about the thing that she isn't showing us. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Will it be better than Photorock? Is Pietro among those people? I don't know, but we'll find out tomorrow. If he didn't come, then he'd no longer be able to see him. Sungu, is it because I was nervous? But I'm hungry now. Let's go to the banquet hall and eat. Yes, Mr. President. Ah, and you should have seen it already, but you must be very careful. That woman back there. Politicians, businessmen, women, no matter what type of VVIP you are, you must listen to her words on this boat. Out of all the people I know, she's the most extreme one. And the man, the president, to Choi. What? Why is it so difficult to find you? You didn't come when I invited you, but it seems like the Photorock was enticing enough. It's been a while since we've seen each other, so let's eat together. I'll prepare a nice, multi-course meal. Ah. I'm sorry, but I was planning to skip dinner tonight as the champagne was quite strong, President Choi Eun-chang. Fucking relax. The president isn't feeling well today. Let's have dinner next time. If you perhaps needed someone to keep you company, then I will go with you. President, I'll escort you this way. Ah. Thanks. A baby-faced bastard is doing some cute things. Then I should show him. Wait. You're right, I do need someone to keep me company while I eat. Let's go on a date. And when you do come, it'd be best if you left your belt behind. Let's go on a date. And when you do come, it'd be best if you left your belt behind. My dinner course. See, even you can't do anything. All you men are the same. Strangely, they can't get a grip whenever they see me. You fuckers. Don't you agree? Hello, madam. We're the new cleaners. Dako Hyung. And Dako Jae. We'll clean everything you tell us to. Get lost, brother. And you idiot. The madam likes me more. Darling. Aren't you a lucky one? Let's go. Just now. What was that? The feeling of almost losing consciousness. What did she do in that instant? Madam. We won't let a speck of dust remain in your presence. I knew it. Did you hear? The madam is going to give us $1,000. Wow, we'll serve you for the rest of our lives. Will she ask us to clean her feet? Of course we'll do it. We'll even clean in between her toes right away. We'll make the skin between your toes so clean, sparkle sparkle. Aren't you curious? How hot he will be. What do you mean? Think about it. 100 Brazilian killers. And even vaporized. Nathaniel. He's that hot. A 70-year-old grandpa who's on the verge of death did that. When his opponent was a disciple. At 100. Capacity. Was it really Pietro? What? This place and Divine Hospital are different. To get through the ship's external radar and disguise, the possibility of that old man being on this ship is zero. So someone's pretending to be Pietro. Then I should ask. Who? And why are they trying to destroy the organization? How? Do you have a method to approach them? Did you forget? We have that. How amusing. How do you know if it's a man or a woman? I just wanted to see who they are. Why? Is it bothering you? Because I'll fall for some other guy. Of course not. What a relief. What is? What do you mean what is? You know. Do I have any kin? The only family I have, who isn't even blood related, is you. I'll be the first to die too. I'll be the first out of us to take a funeral portrait. There's nothing I can say to that. So. Please don't get hurt. I won't die. The promise we made. Until I fulfill that, I won't die. So you better drink less and stay healthy too. Hey. Talk about yourself. Are you talking about that promise? Do you still remember the old days? I have a very good memory. You said you'd quit smoking 23 years ago. Yet you still reek of them. You really can't be fooled. So. I need to find any trace of Simon. Ha. Who are you? Room service. Oh, I see. But it seems like you don't know. We don't have any Asian staff on this ship. Is he related to the bastard that the madam is looking for? How interesting. Maybe. Let's capture him first. What? Is it because you're pirates? You're unexpectedly quick. Out of service. Then. That place is the only place remaining. Now then, we'll begin right away. A Czech painter from 1780. Monet Marte's masterpiece. We'll start at $1 million. Anyone else? 130. Gracias. Senior Fazzari has called for 1.35 million. If there are no other bids, it'll be sold to Senior Fazzari. The glory of Italy. Monet Marte's masterpiece now belongs to the Fazzari family for $1.35 million. Alright, now's the real deal. The final item for today's auction. It's my baby, whom I've done a lot to bring here. Finally. It's the star of today's auction. If it's that size with that amount of security, is it Marilyn Monroe's jewel collection? I heard the master. Has it? If it's after the Photorock gas and Monet Marte. Photorock and jewels. This cannot be compared to those measly things. It's rarer than jewels, and it's more expensive than Photorock. At one point, this item was loved more than art by God. What? There's no such thing. Well, we'll see about that. I've prepared this item for that one person who will know its value. Today's highlight. The one and only in this world, the Glory Club's best sword. Former disciple, Simon. In the past, he was called the world's strongest swordsman. What was it again? The Swirling Sword Saint. Swirling Sword Saint. Is he the famous Swirling Sword Saint? Is that perhaps a corpse? It's driving you mad, right? Hurry up and reveal yourself. Well, if you don't, I'll just go and find you. There are only two types of expressions that people will have. Damn it. Why are you putting a corpse up for auction? Is that really Disciple Simon? Very. Today's highlight. Former disciple, Simon. There are only two types of expressions that people will have. Shocked. Angry. Did you find him? Yeah. But I lost him. Pardon. I'm certain that among those people, I felt a murderous aura. Was I mistaken? No, there's no way I am. Then what was that? Who the hell was it? It doesn't matter. Let's see if he can get through this. And now, the auction for Simon will begin. Alright. The starting bid is $10 million. If Pietro doesn't buy him right now, the swirling sword saint will die here. But if he doesn't hold back and buys Simon, take him before he dies. Pietro, you will die. If Simon has become bait for me. I don't even have $10 million to bid in the first place, cough gasp, and if I do place a bid, I'll be basically announcing that it's me. But there are too many spectators to try and take him back by force. Simon. What the hell am I supposed to do to save you? How humiliating. Back in the days, a Glory's disciple was worth more than a nuclear bomb, but now no one wants him. Well. For you. It hurts more because you've been abandoned by him. Does no one want him? Are you all hesitating because the product is defective with only one arm? Since this is a living organism, it will rot when stored at room temperature, so it will be thrown away if no one wants to buy it. I'll count to 5 and then kill him. $20 million. Deha Group. Will buy him for $20 million. Choi Eun-chang. Just why? Why is he interfering? You're our bosses. Glory's boss's closest aide. I understand. $20 million has been placed. Are there no other bids? If there is no one else, we will end the auction here. Choi Eun-chang. Congratulations on your win. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? The person you're looking for is him, right? That's right. But I'm worried that you'll now be in danger, Mr. President. Don't blame yourself. Even my ancestors had a connection to Glory, so it wasn't strange for me to get involved. Instead, if you used another method, then you wouldn't have been able to avoid the trap. It's too dangerous to stay here now. Well, even if I say that, it's not like there's a way to safely get off this ship. There is. Sunggu, what is it? Prepared something for a situation like this. A joker. Card. Ah, you're here. Ah. What did you call us here for, commoner? What the hell happened in the past few days? Hey commoner, until when are you going to keep working so hard? You need to earn money like me in order to live as a killer. Trust me and I'll make you rich. You guys. Weren't you here to become legendary killers like Pietro? What? What are we doing? We've gone crazy just because we earned 15 million won in 3 days. You can become rich if you live as a cleaner, but you can't become a great killer. So what can we do for you? Something dangerous is happening on this ship. And the only people who can resolve this are you two, who have cleaned this ship from top to bottom. How much have you cleaned so far? You can say we cleaned the shoes of all the VIPs here. Good. That will become the fruits of your labor. From now on, you both will now take on a special A-rank mission. Huff huff. I'm just saying. How can we hold a pen with bloodied hands? I think it's because it's fall, so I've got the blues. Pretend you didn't hear. Just build one. Pardon. You and I. For the poor, the orphans, and the homeless. A school that takes in those who don't have anything. Let's build the world's first school for them. Attend that school and study. What do you think? Brother. I hate it. Do you not like the school name? Then maybe. What? I will. Buy my books myself. Wake up. We need to go to school. You promised. Simon, my friend. Hurry up and wake up. Fuck. Choi Eun-chang, that bastard. I've always hated him. How dare he? What relationship does he have with the swirling sword saint for him to interfere with my plans? You'll get hurt, please put, let's kill him. Pardon. Let's behead that bastard Choi Eun-chang, and hang it where it'll be seen by the most people on this ship. He's the head of Deha Group. You cannot kill him without the boss's permission. He's one of the most important people in order to establish the kingdom of glory. Baby, is your master, the boss. Not the master of this ship. Don't kid yourself. On this ship, I'm the king in the law. Send the guys to Choi Yun-chang. And tell them to kill everyone. Choi Yun-chang and the swirling sword saint. Then that old man, Pietro, will reveal himself. Who is it? I'm not expecting anyone. Ah, it seems to be room service. I ordered your dinner, Mr. President. I will go and get it. Songu. Good job. I don't know what you've ordered, but let's eat it. There's only tea. I sent it back. The steak was very cold. I'm fine with skipping a couple of meals. We have a patient here too, and you're at the age where you should be eating a lot. I'm alright. I don't have an appetite either. Please drink the tea while waiting. It's chamomile tea which eases the mind. I will return before the tea gets cold. Okay, I'll be waiting. Since this room is very dirty. Did you know? 60 degrees is the best temperature to drink that tea. But that tea was well over 75. That means you guys failed to be the best. Crewman. What the hell is this Asian guy saying? Seems like you haven't read the room yet, but there are 20 of us carrying guns. And you're going to go against us with those pepper grinders. You're just a mere bodyguard. Hand over your VIP, then, you guys, don't know anything. Come at me, I'll show you just how scary these pepper grinders can be. I'll show you just how scary these pepper grinders can be. A mere bodyguard going to go against 10 armed men. You're too confident, Asian man. There are 10 of us and we all have guns. He doesn't have any armed allies either. So what can he do with those grinders? It's all bullshit. Defeating the opponent with vigor is essential for every fight. But what's this? What's wrong? Can't shoot. Seems like he's looking through all of us. This guy. What is he doing? If you fight while blindly trusting your gun, you'll eventually be met with a limit. Here's a lesson for you. Instead of bullets, the top of a pepper grinder is sturdier. Impossible. Is he really not scared of guns? He's running towards the center of his enemies without hesitation. Yet all his attacks are flawless. He's moving forward while targeting the temples. Is he really human? Hey pirate, the reason why you can't pull the trigger is simple. Currently your target is in the middle of a gun field. But shit. Now, shoot. Just shoot. Still, your enemy is moving, no. Because of that, you can never pull the trigger. Since the moment you do, arg. Your allies behind me will get shot. Now I'll show you the real deal. Just how scary pepper can be. Fuck, I can't see anything. Sight. Protect your eyes. Quick. This bastard, when did he get here? Arg. What a shame. If it wasn't guns, but a melee weapon. You would have been able to survive a few seconds longer. How unfortunate for you all. An interesting scene is about to unfold. Something bad has happened, madam. Just then. All the guys we sent to Choi Yun-chang. What? Did they all get fucked? There's only one explanation. And this ratty old man. I knew it. He's hiding behind Choi Yun-chang. Madam. The restaurant right now. What's wrong? Hurry up and tell me. Pietro has appeared. The restaurant. Not Choi Yun-chang's room. Yes, that's. Madam. Are you there? Madam, Pietro has appeared at the pool, can you hear me? Pietro has appeared in the control. Madam. Pietro has come to the casino. This is the engine room. Pietro has come to the eastern lobby. Tell the. What are you scheming, Pietro? Quickly. Pardon. Find out what's happening, you fucking idiots. Go and find out. Find out. Find who's messing up my boat right now. Yes. Nice, nice, very good. Everyone's doing a good job. You guys can't imagine, right? That this chaos was all our doing. I'll ask you a question. What does VIP mean to you? Very royalty. Like people, that's right. Those royalties are in danger right now. What? Why? We need to make more money though. Do you remember? That woman's subordinates killed a VIP's bodyguard, and the VIP was taken away and their location is unknown right now. That woman is planning to kill all the VIPs on this ship. What? How dare she harm our precious VIPs? How can she do that? That's right. It's time you reap the fruits of your efforts. From now on, you guys will be taking on a special A-rank mission. What do we need to do? Listen up. You guys can wander around the ship as cleaners freely, so just continue cleaning like you've been doing. And spread rumors around the ship. What rumors? Hey, Mr. Dako, did you hear? This ship's madam is planning to kill all the VIPs. Should we tell the VIPs? Just leave it. If we get caught by the madam, we'll be in big trouble. Hammer. Bring all the bodyguards. But what did he say after spreading the rumor? He said it was important. Are you an idiot, brother? It's that, right? A gunshot. What? Don't tell me that's. It's a gun. The rumor was true. She's going to kill us all. It's the signal. You got it. Once you hear the gunshot, after that comes the most important mission that you must do after receiving my signal. Save us. An Asian grandpa is fighting against the crewman. Tell everyone that Pietro has come. Madam, the situation outside doesn't look good. Someone has said that Pietro has come, and someone else was saying that you're planning to kill the VIPs. We've tried to take control of the situation, but the VIPs aren't listening to us. Before things get out of hand. Pietro. 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 Petro. For a walking corpse, this old fart. How dare he? On my ship. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to. I'll capture him. I will capture Pietro. Please let me do it. I will definitely bring him to you. Really. But baby, you don't need to do anything. Moles live underground. Do your best and try to get him out with your hands, but you'll never be able to. He'll just hide in another hole. Then I know. I know a way. I can do it. You know what to do from now on, a servant just needs to trust and follow. You promised. After we finish this. You know what's next, right? I'll take care of this. I'm gonna use this. I said that moles hide in their holes, right? When that happens, what you need to do is use pesticides. With this, around 200,000 people will die. Sword Ghost. Don't tell me that crazy woman used photorock. This can't be. If you breathe that in mindlessly, you'll die in a matter of minutes. I don't have enough time to get to the control room. I need to bring all the people on this ship to the top. There's no time. At this rate, the civilians, and the people who trusted me and boarded this ship. All of them will die. But Sword Ghost, you wouldn't know. I've experienced these situations countless times. Photorock was released throughout the ship. Turning black hair into white, bloodshot eyes, and vomiting blood, are all photorock poisoning symptoms. But the reason why photorock is scary is not because of its lethality. What's really terrifying is what happens after the gas is released. Run. The gas is coming. The collective panic. Hallways, casino, lobby and swimming pools. This whole ship has turned into hell. Those stuck in corners of the ship cannot make rational decisions. In order to save people who are panicking, I need to bring them all up to the deck no matter what. The quickest and most effective method that I have right now is an emergency announcement. But, after going through the whole ship, I found out that on this cruise ship, there are no emergency sirens or a broadcasting system. But I can't scream at people one by one and bring them up to the deck. More importantly, this is bad. There's only one way back to my room. But I can't get through. What the hell am I supposed to do? Wait, please don't push. President. Songu. I will carry him. Please find a safe place to escape to, Songu. Do you know how Deha became the best in the world? Skill and people. Once I obtain them, I never let go. That's the foundation of my business. The tea has not yet gone cold. So leave him to me, and go and do what you need to do. Mr. President. Who would have thought? Then I'll leave him to you. I'll be right back, Mr. President. Songu, wait. That's the direction where the poisonous gas is spreading. Come back. What the hell is he going to do? He ran in without a second thought. What is a young boy like him going to do over there? I know I should stop him. But part of me expects him to do the impossible. If it's him, he's able to do anything. A long time ago. About Pietro. Marges, save me. Cough. Let's make a toast. Here. Against Pietro and all our precious VIPs and the Sword Saint, they're all dead, right? They've all melted, even their bones, right? I wonder if our boss will recognize the corpse Aroscoto. The ship is tilting. What's going on? What the hell is happening on my ship? 5 minutes ago. With the manager's authority, effective immediately. Automatic regulation has stopped. Approaching the first ballast tank in Area 1. Open tank. There are ballast tanks in large ships. The reason why the ship can float on top of the water safely is because these large tanks are filled with water to balance the ship. If water from one tank is drained, the ship will instantly lose its balance and begin to tip. Ghost cruise. This ship doesn't have emergency sirens or a broadcasting system. Everyone's in a state of panic, for people who can't even hear others screaming, let alone emergency sirens and the broadcasting system. The only warning that everyone will be aware of, manual command, has been confirmed. Tank in Area 1 has been opened. If I don't run forward, I'll die. I'm going to use their instincts. The ship is tilting. Aya, save me. Everyone go up. Kaya. While they're running upwards, the gas, which is denser than air, will sink towards the bottom. We've bought time with this, until the ship regains its balance. I'm going to defeat the sword ghost. This way. Everyone, please come over here. Here. This door leads to the deck. He said to go over there. You can all make it, hurry. Ugh. The crewman killed him. Damn it. They locked the door. Is there another exit? If there was, I would have been on the deck already. The other exits have been engulfed by the photorock gas. It has already caught up to us. We'll listen to whatever you want, so hurry up and open it. Please open it. I didn't like those rich bastards, so this is great. I realize that everyone is equal when they're being poisoned. What? What is this? Block it. In the end, this fist was broken. But you were an incredible door. Glory Club Killer Dako J rank. D rank, 334th trait. Superhuman strength grappling. Oh. Wow. We're saved. The cleaning brothers saved us. We're not going to. Madam, you need to go to the auction hall right now. I think Pietro is there. He's at the auction hall. Seems like he wants to die, so I should go meet him. I'm going to go, and put an end to this. I wonder what perfume will suit you. I think a special perfume will be good. And something that one cannot sniff again. This one's too strong. Or maybe this one, which I used on the saint sword, might be good. You become drunk before you even smell it, and experience the most horrific nightmares. No, I can use that. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what nightmare that old man will dream of after smelling this. Even if it's Pietro. He won't be able to resist this. See, Pietro and Choi Un-chang are working together. But, why are you here instead of Pietro? Hey, why aren't you replying? Where is Pietro? This fucking child. You should reply when an adult is, And now the final auction of the Ghost Cruise will begin. The fraud among the 11. Sword Ghost. You're talking bullshit. Her other names are the head of the Wandering Ghost Blade and Japan's strongest sword. So you'll be like a rusty sword that Glory is swinging around. The starting bid will be 101. That bastard. 1. Anyone. Then 51. 1. I really shouldn't go any cheaper than this. 10. It's quite unfortunate. As no one wants to buy. But please don't be so upset, Sword Ghost. I'll make sure that you get what you're worth. What do you think? 01. This bastard who's just a mere child. Before that, let me ask you something. That night execution. Did you really believe you defeated the swirling sword saint? No, you still have a long way to go. I'll show you. The prime of the swirling cut, which we used to cut through the generations together. I'll show you. The prime of the swirling cut. Which we used to cut through. The generations together. Bullshit. Who are you trying to show off to right now? She's right. He should be barely of age, so of course it's impossible for him to copy that sword saint. So why does he look like the real sword saint? This is bad. He is really dangerous. Madam, I'll be fighting this time. You've pushed yourself too much, so please let me take care of this. Pardon. Move your hand. I'll show you too. How your head will fall off. No one thought that the Wandering Ghost Blade, the strongest organization of assassins for many centuries, would betray the Yakuza and get annihilated overnight. The young madam, who swore to avenge them, focused on training ever since. Then that day came. The old farts said this. That before they realized what happened, their heads were already rolling. As if cut by a ghost. Is that why they call you the Ghost Blade? But, how much longer will you be carrying around such an outdated weapon like a sword? In times like this. Don't you think so too? I don't know how fast your sword is, but, will it be quicker than a gun? Young lady, you're the only daughter of the head of the Wandering Ghost Blade, right? I recognized you straight away. You look just like your mother. Let's stop this, why don't you take a seat? Let's see if the other parts of your body look the same, too. You're full of shit. I'm the Ghost Blade. Because they got killed before they realized it. Who said that? I always make sure that they know they got beheaded. Pfft, what are you talking about? This young bitch is talking shit. If that's what you want, I'll send you to where your mother is. She disappeared. How can I be looking up at myself? I told you. You'll know who beheaded you. That day. Were slaughtered by that weapon. Should I slice or rip your head off? How do you want to die? Tell me. I'll hear you out. Child, there's no need to overthink. Even if you do, you'll still die. The Sword Ghost is the title that the strongest will receive and lead the family into the next generation. It's alright to get your hopes up. After all, the sword ghost's real weapon, is something that even the swirling sword saint did not see. I'll do you a favor and show you. What? Although, it'll already be too late once you see it. She disappeared. Wearing bandages without shoes will reduce friction and make your feet slide. Yet that's possible. She's so fast, my eyes can barely keep up. And incredibly powerful. How is she so strong? Is that what you're thinking? Men are mistaken about one thing. That if you're too fast, it means you're weak. Idiots, that's why you all get fucked. You're not too different from them either. So she's here. Not there. She didn't take off her shoes to decrease the amount of weight. She's wearing ghost shoes. Utilizing speed and the momentum created by her speed, she uses a power that has a force that's dozens of times heavier than her weight. I was worried for nothing. He couldn't react at all. Madam's movements are fast and she disappears after each attack, so it'll be difficult to counterattack. But what? I'm positive he's the one who's being pushed back. But why? Does he not look defeated at all? Hey, you said you were going to show me the swirling sword. At this rate, when are you planning to show me? She's so fast that she's leaving behind many afterimages. This feels like I'm fighting dozens of her. He can't even counterattack. But why isn't the fight ending? He's looking at Madam's movements and dodging over and over again. Wait, he's observing the Madam's attacks. The fact that he can see her attacks but not counter them means that no, something's wrong. Madam, please stop. There's something strange about him. From now on. I told you to stay out of this sun world. You're out of breath. Isn't it too tiring by yourself? Why don't you ask for his help now? This brat's talking, I'm not the one who's talking shit. The sword ghost may be fast, but it's nothing compared to the sword saint. Have you heard of this before? Like a pigeon, no, if you keep copying the sword saint, you'll hurt yourself. 7. I'm going to start by ripping your mouth off. Try dodging this. Wait. For an insect who can't even catch up to me. There are so many strong people out there. You know what I mean. What are you talking about? After going out into the world, I was a frog in a well. Or something like that. One day, will I be able to become strong like you? Will I be the strongest swordsman in the world? Deadly blow. Swirling cut. Aren't you curious? How I was able to block all your attacks. You boost off the floor to leap. And with that, you fly towards me with extraordinary speed and power. That's strong. But it has a critical weakness. That you need to boost yourself off the ground. Since you need to step, I can see the direction of your attack, and when you approach me, I just lift my sword. And this is for the swirling sword saint. No. Madam. Are you okay? Arg. That. Blow it. Hurry up. Blow up the perfume bottles. I was surprised because you were stronger and faster than I expected, so you should be proud. But the swirling sword saint isn't the same as you. In other words, he's not someone you can look down on. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Hey, don't think about pulling any tricks. Since you're already dead. Pietro. Tell him to come since I'm dying to meet him. Who cares about Pietro? You can't stop this even if he comes. The perfume. From before. It's filling the whole space, and there's nowhere for me to escape to. Bahaha. Gahaha. This part is the most fun. Just look at you struggling. No matter how much you swing your sword, it's useless. Even if it's the sword saint or you, once you smell the perfume, it's all over for the both of you. What will you do? Ah, will you break through the wall and jump into the ocean? No, you can't do anything. Even Pietro, who's supporting you, if he smells the perfume, he'll get drunk and get. What's that? He wasn't stumbling because he was drunk on the perfume. What is he doing with the sword? You're holding your breath. Okay, fine, let's see how long. You can hold it in 4. The hallucinogenic perfume has engulfed the whole space. In other words, there's no opening that I can escape through. That's right. I kept waiting for you to use your perfume. Wait. No. Because only then will you understand just how powerless you are. Hiding behind your perfume. The hallucinogenic perfume is made from flammable liquids. Which means it burns very easily. But when did he figure out the perfume's ingredients? Ah, it was back then. He figured out the madam's perfume. These tricks. Even if you do that, my perfume has already spread throughout the room. Try burning it with that small fire of yours. You're just dumb, you know well. How is this possible? So I will set this whole room on fire. What's that? Why is the floor on fire? What's happening? We're done for. Was it back then? He planned it all from the start. He didn't throw the bottles on the floor to stop the madam's movements, his motive was to drench the floor with alcohol. This damned brat. The arm has the important role of helping you balance. For her, whose arm is missing, her balance is broken, and her speed and power have drastically weakened. She has reached her limit. Ugh. That's unexpected. But that was a good decision. If her blood pressure increases, her bleeding won't stop and she'll be in more danger. Are you my next opponent? You have made a mistake. Why? Yes. Once this comes to an end, my madam and I will leave for the house. Japan. How interesting. What are you going to do when you go back? Do you plan on reviving the Wandering Ghost Blade organization? Or are you going to build a new sect? Are you not saying anything because you don't want to reply? The Wandering Ghost has a lot of secrets, so interesting. I've finished things according to plan, but there is still something that I haven't figured out. She really is a hardcore person. At a young age, she became the head of the Wandering Ghost Blade, and in one go, she killed several hundreds and even thousands, but how did she become Simon? What do you mean? You know more than I do, but a disciple. Are irreplaceable orphans from the honor orphanage that were appointed to glory. In various countries, the disciples were more valuable than nuclear weapons. Then isn't this strange? The sword ghost may be incredible, but is she really disciple worthy? Attack skill focus. Even though I went through all the related data, the sword ghost skill indicators lack a lot compared to Senior Simon. That picky bastard gathered new disciples, and he purposely chose people who were weaker than the previous disciples. I can't believe it. I think he's hiding something. What is it though? What made him acknowledge her as disciple Simon? I think what you said was right. Ah. This is it. This is why the sword ghost became Simon. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I kept wondering, she kept living in the shadow of the name of the sword ghost. I don't know her situation, but you don't need to do the same. Right. The real disciple Simon. Code name Simon Kageo former, affiliated with Japan's strongest killer organization Wandering Ghost Blade, subordinate of Sword Ghost. The head of the Wandering Ghost Blade, trait. Rank disciple. There was a saying that I constantly heard since birth. In this industry, those who are too curious die quickly. That's a good saying. Anyways, besides him being the true disciple, there is no other information about him. He's like a shadow. It would have been great if there was as much information about him as with Nathaniel, but right now, there is no way for me to know his fighting style. But what I'm certain of is that he is his master's shadow. So that means overpowering pressure. You're not Choi Yunchang's bodyguard, are you? Who the hell are you? What's your relationship with Pietro? I want to tell you. You know it too, right? In this industry, those who are too curious are the first to die. What? I can't read him at all. Did he train in karate? No. The stance of karate doesn't go that low. His movements are something I've never seen before. What the hell is he hiding? Or is it a hidden ghost blade technique? But he has too many openings for that. He isn't prepared to do any quick defensive moves. A lot of openings and a weird stance. I'm even more confused. His movements make him look like he didn't learn how to fight but is a natural at it. It's closer to animal instinct. He evaded a grappling move at an impossible angle. He didn't evade it after seeing it and making a decision. That means he's a genius. I'm even more curious now. A genius like him doesn't have any special skills. Does that make sense? A man called a disciple. That doesn't have any special techniques. Wait. Is it that incomprehensible flexibility? And movements so fast, I can't predict them. Continuous irregular attacks. I get it now. He's strong. But that's it. I guess I don't need to use that. Sloppy. Compared to your innate talent, your attacks and defensive moves are too ineffective. You never learned how to fight, right? Actually, to be specific. You couldn't learn. How does he know? I don't get it. You have such a great talent. So why have you been hiding behind Sword Ghost all this time? Just what is suppressing you? Ghost Blade Team 1, are you done? Yes, Family Head. We're done. Wandering Ghost Blade 23rd Family Head Weisuki Hideaki. Is it because it's the young ladies' team? They're very reliable. To think they annihilated the strong Sekinoryu. If you want to fool me, you should have done so properly. The Wandering Ghost Blade's motto is, you don't know that you've been cut. But these are their traces. This wasn't the doing of the Wandering Ghost Blade. I apologize, Head. To be honest. What is it? This wasn't done by the Wandering Ghost team. Was it done by another clan? What? And no, that's not it. The truth is. Have a good day. This mission was too difficult for Team 1. So Keijio took care of this himself. Keijio. He's very talented, very lethal. And if Keijio carried the blood of the Wandering Ghost, things would have been great. Of all the children I've seen in my life, he is a genius at killing. Family Head, shall we take care of him quietly? Before he gets out of control. If we do it now, we won't have to worry about the future. Do you know about the story of the flea? The bug. A flea can jump more than a meter. It can jump 200 times its height. But did you know? If you contain them in a jar for 3 days and then open the lid, the fleas will only be able to jump no more than the height of the jar because they believe that that's their limit. Since long ago, I made a glass jar containing Keijio. No matter how high he tries to jump, he will never be able to surpass his master. I'm sure you've lived a life of suppression. You think you can't do anything without your master, right? You must always listen to your master. You say too much bullshit. Do you fight with your head and mouth? If you do, then does that work out for you? The more I see, the more my interest is piqued. All of his movements are reckless. But at the same time, they're creative. Maybe he didn't need to learn. Since he's never felt in danger, no matter who he was up against. He's no mere beast. He's a predator that's ripped his prey's heads off. Instinctively. But there's still something that can't be explained with that. He's hiding something. I was getting nervous because his vigor is too strong, but in the end, I saw it. His attack pattern is monotonous. He keeps going after the same place, which is my leg. To tie my legs. He's trying to set up a trap. My movements, which keeps hindering your plan, must be annoying. The same goes for my master's fight against you. You're planning to do something by restricting my legs. Do you think I'll fall for such an obvious trap? Then I'll use your trap against you. If you're after my legs, then I'll pretend to be caught by your trap and induce your carelessness. A hunter will go after the neck. What? He disappeared. What is this? More importantly, when did he put this on me? Shit. I got caught. He planned it then. You really have great senses. You, who's fought using your instincts up until now, have never had an opponent who could match you. However, when you watched me fight Sword Ghost, you had no choice but to be wary of me. So I made you, who got rattled, think. You've never fought while using your head, and got caught. You didn't even notice that I was laying my trap while you were thinking. Don't resist. Breaking out of it will be tough, even with a chainsaw. I'm not done. You were hiding some claws. But give up, you can't cut this chain with claws. No way. Yeah. It was this. This was what he was hiding. The reason why he could possess overwhelming strength. It's what I saw at the auction. With something that comes out of his body, he's able to melt people. If I'm right, then that means he melted the trap. And that also means I can't get close to him anymore. This will be a little difficult. No matter how much you think, it's too late. As long as I use this, you'll disappear without a trace. No matter how much you think, it's too late. As long as I use this, you'll disappear without a trace. If I touch him by even the slightest with my hand, he'll die. But what's this? He caught my hand when it was right in front of his face. He could have dodged, so why did he choose to put himself in danger instead? He pretended he couldn't dodge to see my hand. But it's meaningless. Even if he saw it, nothing will change. He cut his own palm and is attacking with his claws. But what's most important are not the claws on his right hand or his creative attacks, but his blood. What's in your blood? It melted steel and flesh in an instant. How can a human possess blood like that? If you want to know, you'll need to capture me. You won't know until you die. He's gotten faster and stronger. So fighting with his claws was his true strength. This is annoying. Because of his blood, I can't get close to him. From what I know, only certain people possess blood like yours. I thought they disappeared a long time ago, but color me surprised. Oh, that must be it. You're the legacy of the toxic leopard palm. How does he know that? I know for a fact that all of their descendants have been killed, so how? Are you alive? Clan head, we have killed everyone. The toxic leopard family has been eradicated from the world. Let's leave. However, clan head, what should we do with that? Aside from one. Should we kill him? A life that survived in this chaos. How interesting. Well, It's not a bad idea to leave one who possesses their blood. Ha. Ha. Aya. Get up. You call yourselves wandering ghosts. I can't. Kagyo's too strong. Ha, ha, ugh. Ugh. You ugh, arg. R. You okay? Erg. My leg is burning. His leg has fully necrotized. Kagyo. What did you do during your spar? I didn't do anything. Call the doctor quickly. Since long ago, they took in those who had poison tolerance into their clan, made them ingest deadly poison, and turned them into humans with acidic blood. That was how the toxic leopard family created their descendants. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. And evolved them into poisonous humans. A genius sense of combat and poisonous blood. He'll become quite powerful at this rate. I should get ready. And prepare the jar. If we don't kill them now, we'll die. So we'll kill them without them knowing that they've been cut. Louder. Kagyo. Stop watching and clean. Get lost. I'm sorry. Aya. What did I do wrong? Why was I born like this and hated by everyone? I didn't want to be born like this. Huff, huff. Both you and I are loners, huh? Hold on. I'll take you back to your family. Must be nice for you. You have a family to go back to. Huh? W8. Wah. I'm sorry. Make all of them fear me. Legacy of the toxic leopard palm, what the hell are you doing with the wandering ghost clan, who destroyed your family? You could have rebuilt, you shut up. You don't know me, yet you keep talking shit. Then who are you? If you're affiliated with Disciple Pietro, then you must be with Glory, but if you're able to fight head-to-head with the madam, there's no way I wouldn't know you. Are you curious? If you want to know, then defeat me. The attack to his chin landed properly. There wasn't a lot of power behind it, but to think he's fine after taking a hit like that. I knew it. Clumsy attacks won't work. But I can't use too much strength and injure him. He might turn bleeding into his weapon. What a pain. Until I neutralize his poison, I can't win. What? What can I do to defeat him? How annoying. Just how do I give up? You have nowhere to run now. If you tell me, then I'll kill you painlessly. Where's Pietro? Not bad. If you fought like this, then obviously nobody could go against you. Come. You. Are you joking right now? When you're in danger. Joking. No way. I'll fight you sincerely now. With a mop. Have you given up? Of course not. From now on, I'm going to turn your weapon into mine. You still don't get it. Both long and short range attacks don't work on me. That means there's no way you can win. That's right. But you can't even imagine that this mop. But you can't even imagine. That's right. That this mop will become a fatal weapon. For you. Don't tell me. Did you choose that because its long stick will win against my short claws? How amusing. Well, you'll find out when you get hit by it. I told you before. But that piece of wood won't work on me. Wouldn't you find out when you fight me? What? What is he planning to do with that mop? It doesn't matter, since what I'm certain of is that he fights. While calculating the moves, he'll make several moves ahead. Come to think of it, there's something up with that mop. Hey. I'm going to die waiting for you. I can't get close. I knew it. He was going to use the reach of the mop to attack. And he's attacking so quickly I can't find an opening. Then, I should give up on defense and close the gap. I'm not scared of getting hit. But this guy will die if I just touch him. What? Again. I just caught a big fish. Ugh, what the hell is he doing? The mop head is tangled with my claw. I got you now. Give up. There's nothing a hooked fish can do. I can just break it. A hook. I can just rip to shreds. I overestimated you. To resort to tricks like this. I'm disappointed. You're underestimating me right now. What? Will you still be talking shit? Even when you're dead? Aya. What? Did you slip or something? You. What the hell did you do? My arms. You possess a very frightening ability. To the point where I can't even get close to you. However, your blood has a fatal weakness. People with blood like yours have very acidic blood, so what happens if that blood mixes with a detergent high in alkaline? A chemical reaction will occur, and it'll lose its acidic properties. In other words, the strongest weapon that you're so proud of becomes useless. I fell for it. That mop was a trick in order to put a detergent high in alkaline on me. Even without this blood. I'm fine. You. I will kill you. Madam, if you want to live, then I suggest you turn back right now. Shut up. I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you, behead you. Madam, I told you to wait for me on the boat. Shut up. Why did you come here? Your condition will just get worse. I need to kill him. So we can get Pietro. We promised. After this, we'll leave together. Madam, I told you I'll do it. I'll kill him. And I'll get Pietro too. I need to be the one to do it. I can do it. A servant must listen to his master. Madam, please wake up. Madam, please open your eyes. Madam. Big bro, look at this. Aren't the flowers pretty? They smell good. It was you, Yuka. When I grow up, I'll smell these things every day. I understand, madam. Ha. What do you understand? Ah. That. You want to smell these scents for the rest of your life. But madam, I don't think you should be calling me big bro. It's okay. You're bigger than Yuka, so it's okay. I don't wanna. You're older. Big bro Kagyo. And no, you really can't. Young Miss Yuka. Please return. No. Big bro. How dare you? The head's daughter is calling you big bro. Have you gone crazy? How dare you touch the young miss with those dirty hands of yours? Die. Just die, you fucking monster. Ha. Ha. Faster. Faster. If you continue at this rate, you're so talented. More than qualified to lead the Wandering Ghost Clan, young miss. Happy birthday, young Miss Yuka. Oh my. You've received so many precious gifts. We're so jealous that you get to wear clothes we could only dream of. It smells so good. Expensive items are on another level, huh? How much is this one? I'm not sure. The young master of the Fujiwara clan sent it, so it must be very expensive. It's pretty. Ugh. Kill them all. Since everyone here will become living corpses filled with gas anyways. No. Young miss. If you go out now, you'll be in danger too. MMH. Die. Mommy. Arg. Let me go, KGO. Let me go. Arg. Madam. You'll die if you keep this up. Let go. I said, let go. I'm going to kill them all. Ugh. I'm going to kill them all. I need to take revenge. Arg. No smoking. Do not approach. Dial 110 immediately if seen. KGO. Where do we go now? I will follow you wherever you go. That's funny. Leave me, KGO. No. Idiot. Then what about this? One day, let's go to a place that has nothing. A place where no one will recognize us. We'll pick fruits all day and sunbathe every day. No. It won't be hot. What are you talking about? Because I will be your shade. KGO. Yes, madam. Perfume. This is. Why do you have this? Did you think I wouldn't know? I was carrying it for the past 10 years, but you didn't notice even once. I didn't want to waste it. So I never used it. I can't spray expired perfume on you, madam. It smells nice. Hey, KGO. All of the time I spent with you, I was always in the shade. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise to leave. Good luck, big bro KGO. Wait. Madam, my blood. No. Hurry up and spit it out. I did so many unforgivable things. This is better. With this, you can live. So, do my part. No. Wait, no. Yuka. Yuka. No, I can't. Please. Wait. This is better. I did so many unforgivable things. I need to die. So that you can live. So, do my part. Wait, no. Yuka. Yuka. No, I can't. Please. Wait. Yuka. Yukal. Yuka. If that's what you want, then I'll do as you've asked. I will fulfill the promise I made with Yuka. I will also do her part. With pride and honor. I'll kill you B5 and I'll kill Pietro. He's not just fighting. He's purposefully jumping in harm's way and throwing his limbs around. In other words, he doesn't care if he dies. This is going to be annoying. Anyways, I'll die if I touch his blood. What should I do? How do I get close to him? How can I make him powerless? What's this? Dry charcoal powder extinguisher. What is he planning to do with these extinguishers? I'm sure he's not planning to use them as weapons. Is he trying to use the foam to block my vision? No, his goal is to stop the bleeding. Their eyes always lost the will to fight. It was a given. The skills they developed, the meticulous plans they prepared, and their hidden techniques became meaningless when it came to me. This should have been the same. Me, who's reflected in his eyes. Cough. Cough. Ugh. Cough. Ugh. Cough. Cough. If you're connected to Pietro, you're either affiliated with Glory or in touch with them. You're definitely in A rank. No, a disciple, but there's no way I wouldn't know that someone like you exists. Who are you? Well, is everything meaningless now? I'm useless now even if I survive. Kill me. It seems like you haven't thought about this yet, huh? Why Yamadagumi attacked the Wandering Blade? What are you talking about? If that was Glory's wicked plan, what do you mean? Glory. You can't put new 10 years ago, Glory's current. Well, it doesn't matter. Without you knowing, the Wandering Ghost Clan will one day fall into my hands. The Wandering Ghost Clan's nemesis, Yamato Gumi. In order to annihilate the Wandering Ghost Clan, God. And in the end, the Wandering Ghost Clan disappeared overnight. It was a horrific event. Without you knowing, the Wandering Ghost Clan will one day fall into my hands. It's cruel. I'm sure he's lying. That young bastard is just saying bullshit. There's no way I'll fall for his coy words. Why should I trust if you don't? Then why don't you go ask your boss? No. Why don't you go ask Raphael? How does he know boss's codename? I cannot accept this. Like there can only be one sun in the sky, there will be only one person that I will serve. Then how about this? I'll give your master the name of Simon. And you will support your master. I can't believe it, I won't. But if what he said is true, then this whole time I know, what kind of life did Yuka and I live? How can he be so arrogant when he ruined another person's life? How? Don't overexert yourself, you'd just be putting both feet into your grave. Huff huff. Right now. Huff, your friends are in danger right now. What do you mean? We sent pirates to them. That ship will sink soon. If you want to save them, it'd be best if you go right now. Hurry over here. We have more people that need to board, so please go right to the end. Quickly. Where do you think you're all going without our permission? Get over here. Shoot and kill the bastards who are in the ocean. Kaya. Quick, get on. Don't push. If you want to die, die by yourself. Di Hyung, what should we do? I already calculated what to do with this genius knife-fighting body of mine. There are too many of them. This is bad. There's only the two of us here who can fight. Jay and I need to take on 10 each. Hey. Don't be scared. Speak for yourself. And they're holding guns too. Ah fuck, what should I do? If we make the wrong move here we'll be fucking dead along with the VIPs. Be careful, they're not your average cleaners. If they move even a little, turn them into beehives. Wait. Let's come to an agreement. Who are you? Get lost. If you shoot me right now, you'll regret it. I can give you something that you'd never be able to get in your whole life. Stop dragging this on, you Asian. I don't plan on being fooled twice. I'm Choi Un-chang from Deha, I can really give you everything you want. So please, let's come to an agreement. Fine, Mr. Choi, I only want one thing. His neck. It was fun, Jay. I'll see you in heaven, Hyung. Why aren't you going? If you don't go now, your people will die. It's fine. Even if I don't go, there's already a glory killer over there. The only thing glory killers can do against guns is accepting their own deaths. That's true to some extent. But that's in normal cases. What? On this boat. There's a killer who's not your average guy. Someone who's a disciple. That is. He cut through a gun in an instant. What? He wasn't dead. Take out all the guns you have. Don't get close. He's a swordsman with only one hand. We'll win if we don't get too close. Simone, what moment do you think is the most critical to a swordsman? Geez, why are you worrying about something that will never happen? You want to know when it will never happen. Yeah, right. You're saying something ridiculous. Haha. So what is it? Just in case, one of those moments is when they lose an arm and can no longer hold a sword. If you lose one arm and can't hold a sword, then what will you do? Surrender. Seriously. If I lose an arm, then I'll seriously think about opening a noodle shop. If I'm the owner, I can eat to my heart's content. I can't have a decent conversation with you at all. Ah, what? I'll cook you as many noodles as you want. Ah, brother. That disgusting bastard. He's insane. He must really have a screw loose. What the hell is he doing right now? Wait, That's not what I meant. What crazy bastard in this world breaks his own arm so he can train? What are you doing? You rascal. Stop being so relaxed and reply to my questions. Are you back already? Did you really break your own arm? Why? I thought about it a lot, but I think this is less difficult for me than making noodles. Is this the time to be joking? I'm being serious right now though. Just you wait. One day. When I can no longer do the swirling sword, that day will become the day I perfect a different swirling sword. A swordsman needs to hold the sword with both hands, and a shooter needs their fingers. Handed swirling cut. I told you, brother, that I will perfect it. With this, Glory Club's second base, Ghost Cruise, completely sank. Senior disciple Simon, Dako Hyung Jae, who'll one day become disciples. We greet our senior. Wow. We didn't know we would meet a disciple. Gosh, you're embarrassing me. Hurry and get up. They're usually like this, so leave them be. I pissed myself when I saw your cool fucking move. You're the first person I've seen who's better with a sword than me. Was that what I looked like? Them be. But senior perhaps. Have you met the legendary Pietro? The rumors say that he could destroy a whole nation like a tsunami, but is that true? Destroy. Are you looking down on disciple Pietro? Ah. That wasn't our intention. Pietro. That man is a tuna. TL.N phonetically tsunami, so he did a dad joke. Tuna tsu and tu sound similar. Ha, tuna. Tuna. Ha, as expected of the disciple. You guys didn't laugh before though. But did you know? I heard about you guys from Pietro recently. Sir Pietro knows about us. What did he say? What did he say again? He said you guys will become great.no. He said that you guys will become disciples. In the future. Jeez. Me a disciple. Kaya. I love you, Pietro. Don't you need to rest a little, Songu? Ah, Mr. President, can a bodyguard rest while on duty? Instead, you should that I'm in the weapons industry, so I'm quite tough. I've put my life on the line countless times. Thank you for saving me, Mr. President. Ah, don't worry. But with this, Glory will become suspicious of you. Glory thinks I'm on a business trip to some remote place. Since this is just the beginning, Who's this? This old man hasn't changed a bit, has he? The stench of an old unmarried man, and these wrinkles are still ugly as fuck. On Jaiwan, who doesn't support us. How can someone change so easily? You brat, your eyes were working fine during your 20s. Saying that Simon was more handsome than those celebrities, and you kept asking me to marry you and followed me around. But now you're scolding me and saying I stink. Why are you bringing that up? Ah. Ack. This woman is killing me. My arm. My arm hurts a lot. I'm hitting your back, how would your arm hurt? But what the hell is Raphael scheming now? Ow. Divine Hospital and the Ghost Cruise. There are so many questionable things about those two. What? Why aren't you guys talking? 2 against 1. Are you guys excluding me? Raphael wanted to kill the symbolic existence of Pietro. After Korea became independent, the misery and chaos subsided, and the Korean peninsula was blessed with peace. This is because your children did everything they could to carry out your word. No one may know that these children were buried under the tombstone of peace. But Lord, I believe that you know. My sons and daughters, wipe the blood, sweat, and tears that you have shed, and go out into the outer world. But that was Raphael. No, Father. I cannot accept it. If you get rid of those 12 disciples. What about honor? No. Glory. The business is growing right now. Those. Raphael. Your brothers and sisters are not tools. They're the Lord's precious children who put their lives on the line to save millions of people. And this world doesn't need us anymore. The disciples came to this decision together, so you may leave now, Raphael. No. This isn't right, Father. You've lived in luxury this whole time, and now that you're done with it all, you want out. Then what about me? What happens to me? You're my father. This isn't who you are. I'm certain he's been tempted by the devil. He isn't my father. Making honor prosper is what's beneficial for the people of this country. That is the Lord's wish. In the end, it's my wish. Belina Belindica. Just thinking about that young bastard Raphael. Ugh. Gives me the chills, I can't stand him. But you know, one of the glory disciples that gives me the chills is in my house right now. Name. KGO, title. Disciple. Are you crazy? Ripping him to shreds won't be enough to stop him, but he barely fell asleep, so be quiet. This isn't a hotel. So what are you going to do after he wakes up? Don't worry, should I kill him first? He won't bare his claws against us. Then what about his fangs? Bahaha. What? He's already awake. He was bleeding so much, it should be too difficult for him to wake up, shouldn't it? Don't stop me, I'm going to kill him. What are you doing? Hurry, go and kill him, Senior. I can't see, so how can I fight him? On Jaiwan, why aren't you hiding behind me? I'm upset. You only have one arm. I'm a disciple too, aren't I? I'm Simon, aren't I? An armless Simon, how sad. What? Where did he go? Well. He's probably around somewhere. It's highly likely that he went there. To think the ghost cruise has sunk. It was Pietro's doing, right? That's what I want to know. The hospital and the cruise are definitely Pietro's doing, but he hasn't shown his face once. What happened? My disciples. The wandering ghost blade sword ghost. No. KGO was defeated. Pietro was that strong. The old man sexy. How interesting, to think an old man on the brink of death is this strong. Are you scared, mister? Stop bulking up with protein and improve your skills. If you don't want to be ripped to shreds, shut up. I already want to rip you to shreds. Is lifting weights with your mouth the trend now? Please, stop talking and show me. What the hell are you both doing, being so unsexy? Will you shut up if I put a hole in your head? Let's stop the pleasantries there, and since we're all here, let's talk. My disciples are the strongest people in the world. So why can't you guys catch one old man? That's obviously because I wasn't there. I didn't do anything. Stop interfering, mister. I can finish you off with 2 fingers. I'll split your body in half before that. Fight me right now. Wow, such a flashy knock. Simon. You're alive. I'm so relieved, Simon. I heard what happened to Yuka. It's such a pity. But Simon, what about Pietro? Hurry up and tell me, how's Pietro doing? Did you meet him? Is it true? Is what? I'm asking if you were the cause of everything. I'm not following. You'd need to ask specific questions in order for me to answer, wouldn't you? The wandering ghost blade. I'm asking if you annihilated them. Yuka said she was thankful to you. Because she had a place to stay and rely on, like an idiot. But he said this. The instigator who made the Yamato Gumi attack the wandering ghost blade, the person who took away her peaceful life and stepped all over it was none other than you. So I will ask you again. Was destroying the wandering ghost blade your plan? So Simon, this is what you're asking me, right? Sword Ghost and the wandering ghost blade died because of me. So I should take full responsibility. This is really unfair, isn't it? I was planning to reveal this one day. Kagyo, it's a pity that things turned out like this, but Yuka's personality was what made things more chaotic. Think about it rationally. And if you took the disciple position in the first place, then this wouldn't have happened. Don't you agree? I was hoping it wasn't true. I really was. From now on, one by one, you will leave. After 10 seconds, those who are still here. Listen up, disciples. From now on. One by one, you will leave. After 10 seconds, those who are still here will all die. Kagyo, do you know what's going on right now for you to be saying that? Look, it doesn't look like anyone is thinking of leaving, does it? Kagyo, did you come here to whine? For someone who lost. That's what I was saying. Why are you so sulky? It's not sexy. Why are you all being so cold-hearted? He fought his way all the way here. Why don't you have some tea before you leave? Shut up. There's no need for us to welcome a monkey that reeks of blood. Okay. So no one's leaving, right? Fine. Let's all die together. I told you to shut up. My ears hurt, so talk quietly. Are you planning to fight with your mouth? Laugh as much as you want now, Johan. You'll die instantly with just a drop. I know how dangerous your blood is. But that doesn't really matter if it can't even touch me, right? We'll see about that. While Johan is worried about my blood, I'll attack his blind spot. First. I'll kill one. He dodged. I was certain I was out of his field of view. How the hell did he? A shield. A loser. Should honorably accept death. Shit. He's so strong. It'll be best for you to die now. Gosh, why are you all like this? Stop fighting. I'll use my arms if you make me angry, okay? What are you doing, Thaddeus? Move your dirty foot. Why don't you guys have any compassion? Look at him, he's tired. Go easy on him. Can't you tell he came here with that tired body of his to avenge his lover? I can't fight any longer. I've lost too much blood. I've gotten a lot of information though. For Yuka, I'll come back after I reorganize myself. Philip, you bullied him so he ran away. Shut up. We can't let a deserter run away. We'll chase after him and kill him. It's alright, let him go. He's at the age where he acts childish. Because soon, we'll meet him again. There's one thing I don't really understand. I'm certain Kageo met Pietro, but without any contact. How was Pietro able to know everything about Nathaniel, the ghost cruise, and the past of the wandering ghost? I should assume there's someone else, right? A helper. Who's been assisting Pietro, and they must be very powerful. Who is it? For example, His name wasn't on the list of people on board, but the rumors say, I saw the owner of Deha Group on the ghost cruise. Why? Why? Why would Choi Eun-chang get on the ghost cruise when he hasn't shown any interest towards it? He declined my audience saying he was going on a business trip. Then maybe, he's helping Pietro. This is good. I needed another warehouse for weapons anyways. Deha Group. What do you think? You can do it, right? Disciple Johann. Do what? Stop acting like you don't know. For someone who killed Gabriel's disciple, Choi Eun-chang is nothing, right? But let me know just in case, since the Deha Group is a large enterprise with heavy security, 372 people. Armed personnel, including Spain's best security team, Escudo. Do you think they can stop me? See, you were pretending you didn't know, but you're all ready to go. Then let's go. To kill Choi Eun-chang, Deha Group. The next news. An unknown writing has appeared on Deha Group's building this morning. It hasn't been revealed who, when, or why it was done. The public is uneasy. How strange. Isn't that a really tall building? How did they write on the building like that? After you guys retired, a current S-rank assassin. From Glory Club, Disciple Johann. Then that bastard did it. That's right, several years ago, he assassinated the former Disciple Johann, and his alternate name is. I will do my best. Code name Johann, 59 years old, rank. Former Disciple, special traits. Assassination, track record. 359 missions 100. Success rate. I think things will wrap up earlier than I thought. Why? What do you mean? Alapide, who's been chasing you, Your Highness, is right behind me. Not bad. How did you see through my disguise? It was simple. Someone else's. Scent is coming from your uniform. He's running away. Get him. Running away. Why would I? What? The lights suddenly turned off. HQ. Can you hear me? Start up the backup generator. Shit. My flashlight won't turn on. Everyone calm down and protect the prince. Go away, Your Highness. Calm down. You're trying to find my location with the flash from the gun. That's only possible for those who are highly trained. As expected, a disciple from honor is different, I don't know what you're trying to do, but these types of missions were like eating for me. I'm still too young for you to be worried about me. Are you taking off your shoes? I'm not giving them to you, so stop drooling over them. Anyways. How strange. Besides getting this eerie feeling, his presence, sound, and even his smell have all completely vanished. I'm certain there's nothing here. But I can't feel a thing. What's that? That's impossible. A knife is floating in midair. Wait, if he's human, no. If he's a living organism, then he should be detected by this camera. But this is. I can't feel it. Where is he? Damn it. I can't see a thing. I'm certain he's here. But I can't sense anything. Where are you? Where the hell is he hiding? I was always curious. A voice. Is he over there? About how it would taste. Over there. The blood of an honor disciple. So that's what happened. That doesn't make any sense. He can't even be detected. No matter what, if your skin is exposed, you'll be caught on camera. Johann wasn't an amateur, but he was killed that easily. It's a mystery. Stop being so hysterical. Say something, Pietro. Brother Johann wasn't someone who should have died like that. Alipede, the real reason why he's frightening, is that he's condemned all of the kills that he has done so far. If that writing is really Alipede's, then we should assume he has determined his next target. This perverted bastard. I'm going to go and cut him up. Where are you going? Where do you even think he is? If I search, I'm sure I'll find him. Simon, there's no need to do that. I don't know when, but Alipede always does the condemning himself. Including Alipede. The one on his target. I don't have much time left. So I'll ask you one last time, Junior Jaiwan. Are you really blind? How can you look at the screen and watch his behind when you're blind? Would losing your other arm make you shut up? Ugh, you're so annoying. You see this? It's a screen reader. It explains what's on the screen. Then why are you looking at the screen? I can't see, but I can feel it because my other senses are more developed. Oh, that's cool. So this is how you watch his behind when you're blind. When I'm done with this, I'm going to chop off your fingers. Someday, I'll have you watch my behind even though you're blind, you bastard. You just wanted to say that. Ow wow. My arm, my arm. Apparently, if you get hit, it hurts everywhere. That's enough. Sit. I have something to say to you both. Since things have come to this, Raphael will start to do things on a larger scale. If that happens, I'm worried for the safety of not just us, but also the previous disciples. They will do whatever they can to find the old disciples and purge them. So Simon, you need to find them before they do. Before our brothers and sisters get hurt. Well, those old guys can take care of themselves, so I'm not that worried, but I understand. Leave it to me, brother. Will you guys be okay without me though? Everyone knows what you look like now, so we can't move around together. Like I said before, please find our brothers. Please call me, brother. I, Disciple Simon, will always have your back. I'll definitely bring our brothers and sisters home. Deha Group. Are you alright, Mr. President? Sungu, thank you for coming. This is Jaiwan, she helps me in a friend.no, an acquaintance. Yes, I'm on Jaiwan, this brat's mentor, guardian, and a genius hacker. But Mr. President, I'm curious about something. Why choose Sungu, who's affiliated with Glory? A person like you could employ anyone else who's skilled. I made up my mind after the Ghost Cruise. Sungu is affiliated with Glory. But he's a complete antipode to Glory Club. And more importantly, I knew this day would come. Raphael, the current president of the Glory Club, did not like the deep connection between Deha and Father Gabriel. Raphael trying to purge me and take Deha Group for himself is something I'd already predicted. But Alipede. Lick. You can't push yourself too much, Mr. President. Please rest, we will take our leave now. I think the president called you here because you're a skilled person who fought against Park Sangdo, Alipede. But you must be careful. Just by his skills in assassination, he's the best in the world. He's also someone who has never failed, and he's rumored to kill his targets very cruelly. Father Gabriel's disciple, Johann, was attacked by him. This incident, the president couldn't get any external assistance, and you guys, I can't ask for Glory's help. So I have brought people who will be with you. They're the best team to go against Glory, so you can trust them. This child is a Glory killer. Are you the president's lover or something? Well, it's fate that we've met like this. Code name Costa, Escudo. Security's a team leader. Special trait. Kisi fighting method. I should give you a present. You didn't need to. I'm just an ordinary bodyguard of the president. Please be at ease around me. Oh, would you look at this guy? That's valuable to me, so make sure you give it some love. Forget about the love. I don't know what connections you have, but make sure you're not a burden to Escudo. At the same time, Deha Group's Security Operations Center. Alipede can't get into this building because, including the roof and basement, more than 100 people are on watch every second of every minute. Even an ant can't get in unnoticed. There are hundreds of CCTV cameras with no blind spots. But Europe's best security detail, Escudo. Why are they so scared? Apparently, Alapide incinerates the target and those who protect them. Forget about security, we're all dead meat. What the hell? Why is Europe's strongest shield so scared? Code name Marco, Escudo. Security's B team leader, nickname. Passionate Marco. We shouldn't show this side to the new Hermosa Say.Rita who has joined us, right? Yes, please piss off from this Say.Rita. What a feisty Say.Rita. Hey, Say.Rita. I'm not sure how amazing this Alapide guy is, but Escudo's shield is impenetrable. Do you want to get hit by this Say.Rita's shield? It hurts. What charm, Say.Rita. If it's alright with you, do you want to go to an Italian restaurant with me later? Ha. Team leader, I thought you didn't like Italian food. Everything's possible if I'm with a beautiful Say.Rita, Nanana. Alright. Let's get some more energy in here. Who are we? Huh, we're the strongest security experts, Escudo. Huh, repeat after me. We can do it. Team leader Marco. I think you need to step outside now. Oh, is it that time already, Sanchez? Then let's go. Alright, shall we go and catch this Alapide? Ah, that's right. Say.Rita, when this is over, we're going on a date. Bleh. It feels like I just bit into a block of butter. Ugh. I want kimchi, bleh. Say.Rita, my ass. Hey, kid. TV. Do you know what the key to protection is? It's experience. A man like me who's been through everything can climb to this position. It's a place that a kid like you can't even dream of. Experience, huh? Well, he's not wrong. The whole team, including him, is worried about every insignificant thing and detail. Anyways, the inside of the whole building is being watched every second, but no traces of Alapide have been found. If he has infiltrated, then I'm certain there should be something. If I was Alapide, how would I get inside? A way to break through this constantly watched building. The only way that I can think of is that. Gunshots. Team leader Costa. It's the south side on the 36th floor. Team Alpha to the west side of the A wing. Team Beta to the west side of the B wing. The rest of you go to the 36th floor. Move quickly. Move quickly. Before Alapide disappears. Someone has been killed. What? Who? About that. I don't know. What do you mean? The corpse. The head is missing. Shit. It was a gunshot, so why is his head chopped off? Find out who he is. Right now. Ah. He's wearing an ID. Arg. What's wrong? Who is it? It's 000. Team. Escudo identification card, team leader Marco. Security team detail leader Marco. No one has entered this building, so how the hell did he get in? Go to President Choi right now. Damn it. No, I was wrong. If I was Alapide, the only way to break through this steel fortress is like this. I figured out a way by thinking I was Alapide. What? How could he get in here right now? That's right, it's impossible to infiltrate the building right now. What? Do you mean? There haven't been any outsiders recorded entering this building for the past 2 days, and assuming it was impossible to even do that, then there's only one answer. Alapide is already inside the building. He probably looks like someone who works here. So, that means Alapide is among us. What? A video. This is CCTV footage. The lights off. Which hallway is this? But who's this? Is he running away? Team leader Marco. Someone dragged him into the darkness. That's probably Alipede. What's this? No way. He's different from the disciples I've faced. He plans thoroughly and is very confident. Say that again. Anyone here could be Alipede. Do you know? If we have to find a traitor, then the first bastard to bring up the topic is about 78. Likely to be the traitor. But it seems that you'd already predicted that this situation would happen. No, you say it as if you were waiting for it to happen. Prove it. Because I find you the most suspicious. But would you look at him? I know he's not your average guy. But he's prepared to take out his opponent in a situation like this. That's it. An internal conflict is exactly what Alipede wants. Pardon. If Alipede really is among us, then do we have a lead? We have no idea how or where he came in. Don't worry, it should be almost finished. Finished? What do you mean? We're done for. We're going to die. We're not gonna survive. What about the CCTV? But for the past 72 hours, we've just finished analyzing it. No one has entered this building from any of the 36 floors. No way. Sanchez, is it him? He was the one who was with team leader Marco the most. Yeah. The look in his eyes was strange too. It hasn't even been that long since he joined us. Alipede. This bastard is really smart, isn't he? He made everyone in here start to become suspicious of each other. If you say that, then Paulo is also a little suspicious. He's always gone. He's made an opening for himself to escape. If he's someone who enjoys toying with people, then I'm sure he would have left a message. But what? What the hell is it? What's wrong? Alipede. Alipede has appeared. HQ, can you hear me? The target has appeared on floor 14, East Hallway, Area C. Initiating combat. What, is he dead? HQ, this is floor 14, East Hallway, Area C. The target has been killed. Confirming. What's that? Yuyuk. Come look for me again. If you can. What about the reinforcements? They arrived but he was already gone. What did I tell you? I told you he was going to kill everyone. Is now the time to be saying that? You said it before. I knew it. I knew it was strange. When? You were the one. Usually, CCTV don't capture sound. But when I got here, I changed the CCTV to record sound. Let's see who wins, old man, since that's the only way I can see. The CCTV. However, in the video of Marco's ambush, sound wasn't recorded. That means Alipede is really toying with us. What's wrong, Jaiwan? What's wrong? Senior, can you hear me? What do you mean? Of course, it's something important. Alipede. That bastard is really clever. This damn child, for some reason, keeps sending me a signal. That signal is... No, I'll tell you when I see. Would you look at this bastard? How dare he look down on Jaiwan? Jaiwan. What happened? What's your current location? Basement 1, West Hallway, Area F. Take your time. Since you won't need to do anything. Jaiwan. Jaiwan. Buy some time and... I'll be right back. Where are you going? Did something fun happen? If you make a move right now, you know you're only going to become more suspicious, right? Even if I explain what happened with the CCTV, they won't believe me. But if I don't go now, Jaiwan will be in danger. Please move. I'm in a hurry, so I'll explain when I'm back. Okay. That's more of a reason why we can't let you go. Stop being arrogant and go back to your position. You won't be able to take a step further until your suspicions are cleared. If you stop me one more time, I have no choice but to break your legs. Do it. If you can. Alapide. You must be great, Alapide, since everyone knows you're here, but no one can find you. But did you know? Unfortunately, you chose the wrong opponent. The first thing I did when I got here was turn on the audio recording function for the CCTV, and you intentionally aired the video you took previously. But here you also approached me with a motive. Why? Why was it me? There are so many people here you could kill, but what would be the reason for tempting me while intentionally leaving behind your scent? I knew you were smart. I thought you, who's visually impaired with a heightened sense of smell, would recognize me. Your deduction is almost right. Almost. Are you provoking me again? Well, that's fine. Since we've had our dramatic reunion, tell me the reason. Alapide, no. Should I call you team leader Marco? Say Rita, shut up. You were strange the moment I first saw you. I've smelled your scent somewhere before. I remember now. Exer, the disgusting smell that's coming from you. It's neither a perfume nor the body odor of someone living, but the smell of a special disguise. Isn't it stuffy? Take it off. I can't even see anyway. Or, are you not confident with your actual face? Wow, what an honor. To see Alapide's real face. Well, I'm also relieved that I can't see it. Since bastards like you are ugly. Code name Johan, 28 years old. Specialty. Assassination track record. 187 missions 100. Success rate. Special traits. Rank. I'll tell you why I was wearing the face of someone I killed. This bastard is flirting with me when we've just met and appeared before you. There's one reason. I wanted to meet you once more. Oh my, can you stop talking shit? For the record, I only go for good-looking men. Are you okay? It'll be difficult for a visually impaired person like you to fight me. No, I'm not. How funny, just take care of yourself. Anyways. Something has felt ominous since I came in here. It's like the air is electrified, or did that bastard do something? Well, it doesn't matter. Since I have that darkness. She turned the light off. I knew it. How clever. You made me fight in the same conditions as you. Did you really want to fight me on equal ground? Equal ground. Humans have something called neuroplasticity. If one loses a sense, the other senses make up for it. I lost my sight, and through training, I obtained a new sense. That you cannot have. That's echolocation. It's a skill that senses an object's location through sound waves. On equal ground. My ass. What? In this darkness. You're my prey. So you're saying you're one of Gabriel's killers? So you really did receive special training. Everything about you is very dexterous. Since you know, I can't hold back anymore. It's already too late, even if you're a disciple, if you don't have light. You're just a normal person. Yeah. Out of the 5 senses, the importance of sight is 80. Above the rest. So he can't stop or dodge that attack. But, how is it possible for him to do that? He didn't dodge or block it. He caught it. As if he can see everything within this darkness. Just how? Did you know that humans have something called neuroplasticity? If one loses a sense, the other senses make up for it, but because of that, you cannot defeat me. Because I was blind since I was born. I knew it. What that eerie feeling I felt was. The fact that this space was ominous, was all because of that. That high frequency that I couldn't figure out. Was it echolocation? Amazing, you've learned it well. But no matter how hard you try, you have something you cannot overcome. People call it despair. I get it now. The reason why you kept giving me signals. Why it had to be me. That's right. Blind people are annoying. You're going to break my ankles. Do it. If you can, that is. Your neck will be ripped off before that happens. I warned you. He's fast. A tackle. No. It's a hook. It wasn't an attack. How did he get that far? That guy. We'll chase after him. It's fine, just leave him be. It wasn't a coincidence. Just now, he properly grabbed my jugular vein, which could have been lethal. He could have easily killed me if he wanted to. I'm worried about our newbie, so let's follow him. Yes, understood. The person I selected to be my first target when I came here was you, Onjaiwan, the blind. Hey. Shouldn't we help each other since we're both blind? Don't be like that, let's talk. Shit, how didn't I know? This ominous feeling that I kept feeling after I came into this room. This high frequency that exceeds 20,000 Hz. I could feel this high frequency because of my echolocation. But normal people and experts like me find it difficult to feel this sound. It's a sound that bats are capable of producing. How was he able to transcend? No way. Whoa, unbelievable. I can't believe it, Miss Jaiwan. Out of all the people I've seen, you're almost the best. To be able to detect space just through sound, it's very surprising. This is boring, so let's start the CQC training from tomorrow. What is it? But Doc Keith, there's something that's bothering me. I know I'm great, but what's with the almost? Doc Keith. Whoa, that wasn't what I meant. Miss Jaiwan is the best I've seen so far. You just raised your middle finger, didn't you? I can see it all. No. It's a double thumbs up. It's true that you're very skilled, but there is someone who has surpassed the skill domain. Is it non-human? No. They are human. A blind person at birth. Due to his neuroplasticity, all his senses, except for sight, have transcended that of a human. For instance, his hearing, smell, touch, and taste are enhanced to the point that he can see. Shit. This isn't fair. How can a person who's blind at birth be this powerful? The echolocation that I learned is a skill that I created after training for more than 25 years. But his echolocation is at a level which I need to train for more than 100 years. No, even after 1,000 years, I would still not be able to achieve it. He's simply not seeing, but it's as if he's seeing this space with a 360-degree view. But it's not like I'm done, for all of his senses are more developed than mine. But that means, Jaiwan, Aok. What the is this? I know very well how incredible you are, you bastard. But if you phrase it differently, compared to a normal person, you're dozens of times. No, hundreds of times. More sensitive to sound. Arg. What are you doing? That means your weakness is very apparent. Arg. My ear. Stop. It's so painful. Was that how you expected me to react? Shit, he was playing with me from the start. I was wrong from the start. He's not strong because he's born with blindness. He's just very strong. Even if you were one of Gabriel's killers, if you're not a disciple, you're just normal. It's a shame. But you weren't bad. Shut up. You bastard. You don't know anything. Eat shit. You're still aggressive to the end. But you were great bait. This is what you call a provocation. For Pietro to appear. Ha. Who's that? Is it you, Senior? Are you okay, Senior? Jaiwan. Ah, that's right, I'm your senior. Anyway, be careful. He's Alapide. He's blind, but he's fucking strong. He's blind. Is it you? Anyway, he's blind, the one who's bothering my senior. But does this make sense? He just blocked my ambush attack. Is he Pietro? He's too young to be. Where are you? Which way did you go? Hurry. Go quickly. Get him. I'm telling you this in advance. I'm going to kill you. Alapide. Senior. What about Alapide? Team leader. Alapide fled that way. He's gone already. You guys go the other way, I'll chase after him. I think he went that way. Get Team B to back you up in the basement area. I'm going to catch Alapide. No matter how I think about it, it's strange. I'm sure I blocked it. But I didn't. This feeling is ridiculous. Me, how? Staff break through my eye. I don't have a dick. How many times did that bastard stab me? It hurts so much I'm going to die. Don't worry, if you have the energy to scream like that, you won't die. Senior, are you a fucking T? What are you talking about? I'm dying, yet you can't even comfort me. Senior, it hurts. I'm in pain. Wait, you're going to do a monologue right now, aren't you? That's a pose someone does for a monologue. I'm in pain. Stop monologuing. Let's say he's extremely skilled in combat. But how can a blind person disguise themselves as Marco perfectly? If I was a blind person. There's only one answer to that. It's Costa, Security Team A's leader. We've searched, but he's disappeared without a trace. Where the hell did that bastard go? We'll continue to track him. But Senior, come to think of it, he couldn't kill me. Security has gotten tighter and his identity has been revealed. That means he's going to assassinate President Choi Eun-chang as quickly as he can. But in an environment that has high security, the only way to kill Choi Eun-chang. Move. Quickly. Alpha Team to a wing on the highest floor. Bravo Team to the B wing on the highest floor. Alapide, who's revealed himself, will personally go after President Choi. Everyone, make sure you're on high alert. Strengthen President Choi's security. Make sure you're so alert that even an ant can't get by unnoticed. Stay focused and nervous. That's right, if he tries to assassinate him when security is tight, there's only one method. Which is effective. If there's anyone suspicious, report it right away. I'm going to go see the president. Yes. That's. Make sure you're so alert that even an ant can't get by unnoticed. Stay focused and nervous. That's right, if he tries to assassinate him when security is tight, there's only one method. Which is effective. If there's anyone suspicious, report it right away. I'm going to go see the president. Yes. That's. To disguise himself again. Senior. Now isn't the time for us to be sitting here. We need to go to President Choi. What are you doing? Hurry up. It's fine. What? I already placed a drug in the president's room as a countermeasure. A drug? What do you mean? No. What? No one is allowed inside the president's room. That's no good. I'm Costa, the leader of Escudo's Team A. I need to see the president, it's an emergency. Even so, you cannot enter. Kim Sung-gu said to be careful of the Escudo team leader, we need to stop him from entering the room. It's an emergency, so can you move aside while I'm being a gentleman? Yes, the situation is critical, so please be a gentleman and go back the way you came from. Team Leader Costa. What's the matter? As the President's Secretary, I will relay your message for you. Ah. There is an important letter in here for the President. Please give this to him. Yes, I understand. I will give it to him. Don't open it. No, it's fine. Should I destroy him? Senior, I'll say it again, but I'm certain he has an assistant. Who? There's no way he can get things for his disguise externally. I'm sure there's someone assisting him on the inside. We've yet to find another body, so I can't tell who Alapide has disguised himself as. Since, as you said, Jaiwan, there might be someone helping him. Anyways, be careful, Jaiwan. You're still on Alapide's radar. Senior, you should be careful. He's like a ghost. Of course I trust you, don't worry, nothing bad will happen. But Alapide, that bastard, is a punk in the dark, so if you do meet him, don't fight him. You need to run to a bright place. Okay, I'll call you later. It's that guy's scent. He doesn't know who I am. Since Choi Eun-chang is my priority right now, I'll kill you later. You're coming from the President's office. Did something happen? I had an important document that needed to be given to the President. Is there a reason why you're curious? No. As per the report, was he a D-rank killer from Glory? I'm bothered by his unbelievable skill, but what's bothering me more than that is about 185 centimeters and 84 kilograms. He's bulky and he's even controlling his breathing. Judging from his movements and senses, there's no way he's a D rank. He's at least a B rank. No, at least an A rank. Maybe even. Pietro. Do you know him? I know he was a Glory killer and a legend. Everyone's been eager to catch him. I also want to meet him once. Is he here? I know that he's someone that's difficult for me, a D rank member, to meet. Since we're on the topic, I'm curious about something. Alapide. I heard he was mostly active in Europe, and he's had a bad relationship with Escudo for a long time. But for someone like that. Why? Why did he come to Korea? And why does he only fight in the dark? If he's that strong, then he could fight in the light. Maybe. He's blind. Well, no matter how great Alapide is, he's nothing compared to Pietro, right? And I almost forgot. I'll give this back to you. You said it was a valuable pen. It's too much of a burden for me to have. You didn't need to. That's valuable to me, so make sure you give it some love. It's a pen that's difficult to get in Europe. That's why. 100 I'm sorry. I gave you the wrong one. How did I make such a mistake? This is the pen you gave me, not that one. But it's such a precious pen yet you didn't recognize it. That's strange. This brat, he's trying to bait me. Or are your eyes bad? You're beating around the bush. Do you know? Everyone has a habit that's difficult for them to fix. For example, prison guards have a habit where they can't leave things alone if they're open. Firefighters have a habit of reacting to the quietest sounds. So what about those who can't see? From what I heard, they have a habit of reading Braille with their fingertips. Just like you did before. Because yesterday's team leader Costa, he didn't touch the Braille on the can. Off the lights. How? I can't see a thing. Struggle. The more you do, the more painful your death will be. So quick. It's hard to see where the attacks are coming from. And all his attacks are fatal if I get stabbed. Senior. Answer me. Ha. What the hell is going on? What happened? Did you die? Ha. Reply if you're dead. Why are you saying such mean things? Ah, are you kidding me? I thought you died again just now. I had a personal conversation with Alipede. What? What do you mean? Like I said, I met him. First, tell them to find Costa's body. It was Costa this time. Also, I need to meet with Alipede's assistant. Okay, I'll prepare for it right away. Anyway, this is good. He fights in dark places as if he can see. Alipede. He's very dangerous. There's no way. No matter how many times I replay what just happened, it's impossible. I stabbed him 52 times, if he can see, and all of them should have been fatal. It should be impossible for him to stop my attacks in the dark. But, in that instant, he created triboluminescence. He was able to see in the minute amount of light he created with friction inside the elevator. It's my first time experiencing such a feeling. This feeling where I purely want to kill someone outside of my commissions. Yeah, the plan has changed. Use that. Now. I'm looking forward to it. Since things are getting serious now. Jaiwan, listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Alipede has started a smoke screen to divert attention. And someone else will go to President Choi, not Alipede. Did you find him? The assistant. Who is it? You're saying you know who the assistant is, right? Yeah. Weren't there many emergencies up until now? But there was one person who did not fit in during those times. Someone that's able to be there during the most important moments, and that's able to control everything within this building. Someone who can freely go in and out of the president's room. No way. Yeah, there's only one person. It's Choi Yunchang's secretary. I need to get there quickly. Johan. This is bad. What's wrong? Sanchez and Escudo members are running toward where you are. Alipede spotted on the 21st floor, C wing. We're going to avenge team leader Marco. Alipede. Please escape before you get caught. Who's Sanchez? Ah, team leader Marco's subordinate. He can't do anything even if he comes here. Pardon. What do you mean? They're already dead. What happened to Choi Eun-chang? Ah, yes. I'll finish him, Johan. Okay. Next is that young guy. Ha. What's wrong? About that. What are the two of you doing? What's inside the bag? Tell us the truth. Ariana and Grande. It's an important letter that I need to give to the president. We've seen what it is before altogether, so what's the matter now? I'm sorry, but due to the current situation, the president has ordered us to inspect everyone. You think that I'm suspicious? His secretary. Of course not. You may enter. Move aside right now. Idiots. Yes, ma'am. After we check the bag. Ah. Wait. What are you doing? That important document. Is this? But. All we can see is that it's a syringe, but what's this ring-like space for? If you don't tell us, you'll regret it, and we'll bend your back in half. You seem confident. That's what I said. But there's no way I can win against these two. If you rank them by the standards of Glory's killers, they're at least B ranks. Code name Grande, Ariana, Choi Yunchang's exclusive guards, Israeli mercenaries who have served in the military for 13 years, have been in 271 special missions. But still, since I've come this far, I don't have a choice. Die. Ah, fuck. If you fight, you'll die. If you choose to run away, you'll get caught, so you'll die either way. What are you going to do now? I'll die regardless of whether I fight or run away. If I'm going to die either way, then I'm left with no choice. I just did what Glory ordered me to do. I'm powerless. When did you become a spy? From the start. Please spare me. Fine. We'll spare you if you answer our questions. Where's Johan? To be honest, Johan is. What? Ugh. Ugh. Are you Johan? Does it not matter if you show us your face? Even if you see my face, neither of you are an obstacle to me. You're very confident. Anyway, we heard you're blind. Will you be fine? You're in such a bright place. You're both wrong. On top of that, you're an assassin. The foundation to a successful assassination is checking for witnesses. This way, Jaiwan. Is it here, Senior? Is Alapede here? What? You're making me nervous by not saying anything. Ugh. What is this? Alapede. Did you need to go this far? Jaiwan, go and take care of the president. Okay. Ariana, are you okay? Take it. He's looking for you. Alapede, was our talk in the elevator not enough? It was, but we didn't get to finish, young man. Even if Alapede is that skilled, he doesn't compare to Pietro. Then shouldn't we finish our conversation? Come to the weapons warehouse on the 10th floor basement alone. If you don't, you'll never be able to protect Choi Eun-chang. What? We're protecting the president right now. What are you scheming? You'll know in due time. Senior. Come, quick. What's wrong? Alapede, that bastard. How can a human do something like this? Alapede. He drugged him to knock him out and set up a remote bomb. He probably has the switch. Jaiwan, put that in the elevator like I explained to you before. No way. Wait, Senior, where are you going? And call for medics and a bomb squad right now. I asked where you're going. What do you mean? I got invited, so isn't it natural that I accept? What? Don't go. That's not an invite. That's a trap. He's trying to lure you into a dark place. You've seen how he fights in the dark. Even you can't, Jaiwan. What's my name? What? It's Pietro. Is that enough of an answer for you? Wow. Shit. He's so fucking cool. President, are you alright? Pietro might be with Choi Eun-chang, and Johan is all alone. Wouldn't it be better to send another disciple? Another disciple? You're really clueless, huh? Johan might end up killing the person we send to him. Pardon? What do you mean? You don't know what type of person Johan is. But why is there an octopus hiding in here? How surprising. Despite our looks, hiding our presence is our specialty. How did you know? You're asking the wrong question. If I couldn't sense your presence, then you wouldn't have come here. I like how he's very particular. If you don't tell me why you're here in the next 10 seconds, you're going to die. What a rude bastard. Let's start by putting 3 bullets in him. Boss. A Glock 17 competition 1998. It weighs 690 grams, and its barrel is 153 millimeters. The rifling is Hill Valley, but seeing as you only brought 1 magazine, you've already lost to me, Octopus Head. What? For you, 1 magazine is enough. You're wrong. Where, you should have pulled the trigger before you even started talking. If my hand was a knife, you would have died 10 times by now. This fucker. Wow, Alapede. You're really good. To think you defeated Octopus so easily. Besides his unique physique, he wasn't anything special. An expensive suit. And an old rosary. An Asian with the particular scent of a Korean. What's the reason for honor? Being here. Huh, there's no way I won't fall for you. What? But you got one thing wrong. It's not honor anymore. It's glory. Now, take this. I'll see you in Korea. There are people there that you can't even imagine. Korea. Are you talking about Pietro? Well, he's an old man now, but I think he's better at assassinations than you. If you're curious whether Alapide is better than Pietro, call me. No. My dad wanted to have a talk with you, Rudd. Will it be okay? Senior's dad. Don't worry. My dad is not a scary human. He is just ordinary. Spirit King. Linnea, would you mind stepping aside for a moment? I want to have a private conversation with your friend. Okay. Then, I will just take a walk around here. I, Rudd Donatos, greet the almighty Ice Spirit King, Feldroa. Let's just get straight to the point, Rudd Donatos. Are you a regressor? Rudd Donatos, are you a regressor? How do you? I know this world has been reversed once. Moreover, I smell a familiar scent from you. The spirit realm and the physical world are different dimensions. However, the passageways created because of the contract of spirits and the spirit tamers lie in the middle of those. Since our real bodies were placed in the passageway, some days back we spirits started experiencing nostalgia because of the physical world's influence. I was also inside one of those passageways, so I could not escape the magic that shrouded the physical world. However, I indeed sensed that the flow of time reversed. Although I have no memories of the physical world before the flow of time reversed, I am rather curious. For some reason I feel like you and I knew each other back then. Were you a warrior? Ah. A warrior. I was not just a burden who used to follow them. Well, Feldroa, since things have turned out like this, let me explain you the world you have forgotten. The world before recurrence. I see. So, a warrior named Acer disappeared with the Void Dragon. Rudd, that warrior must be alive. There's something I really want to show to someone as confident as you. So that you can never get up again, and that is despair. From now on, you'll experience pain like you've never felt before. What are you doing? You scared? I haven't even started yet. I can't tell where they're coming from. I can't tell where he is. No, you're no different. In the end, you're just someone who's inferior. And can't do anything in the dark. How annoying. His attacks are quick. But they're also lethal and precise. In order for me to capture him, I need to crush his greatest weapon, echolocation. Actually, forget about capturing him. I can't even touch. No, I can't even see him. It feels like his bloodlust is grabbing me and eating me up. It feels like it's dragging me down into the darkness. Then there's only one way to defeat an enemy I can't see. I need to wait for him to approach me, and then I catch him. All that won't work. Unfortunately for you, I know where you are, what you're doing. And what you're about to do. I can see everything. Unlike what happened in the elevator, you're quiet. Where you just all talk. Phew. Finally. Finally. But your great weapon is now done for. Okay, then shall we get started? You. Only a minute re-emergency flare. I thought you'd be different, using a flare to fight me. But did you think you could fight me with that? Hey, don't you know that you need to listen till the end when someone's speaking in Korean? What? I never said I'm going to use a flare. When did I say I was going to use the light? What the hell is he thinking? Echolocation in a dark room is a great skill as it uses wavelengths to figure out the things around you, but it also has a very crucial weakness. For example, what will happen if another wavelength is added? Impossible. There's no way. My echolocation is completely dead. Was the reason he was looking around when he entered, so that he could locate the smoke alarms. In the end, everything he did was in order to cut off my sight. Your knowledge on echolocation is very high. I'll admit that. But, what can you do? Trying to catch me in close range. The flare. But the sprinklers. All of those were bluffs for this. How long do you think the sprinklers will stay on? Everything you did was just for this stupid psychological warfare. He's very composed. Even when he's at a disadvantage, he doesn't show it. Did you say that what I did was psychological warfare? Then you've already lost. What do you mean? I know the truth. That all my comrades are alive. For someone who's obsessed with the perfect assassination, you warned me about your kill. And exploded your target. You'd never do that. How? Did he know? No, more importantly, why? Why did he pretend that he didn't know? Why? Why act? For what reason? You probably exploded a bomb that was somewhere else. Is it because you lied about that? Your pride took a hit for not killing me back then. Did I hit the jackpot? Because as you said, you have an inferiority complex. Where did your confidence from before go? Smile a little. Your sad face doesn't suit your beautiful appearance. What the hell do you know about me? Wow, it's so white. So pretty. Hey, this rabbit looks like you. Hey. I want to pet it too. Ugh. No. This is mine. It's not like it's gonna pass away the moment I touch it, so why are you being like this? It looks yummy, right? This is something you can eat. Wanna try it? Hey. Can you really do that to him? It's fine. He can't see, so he won't know. He's gone. Why? Where is he? Where did my rabbit go? Hey, its eyes are red. What? Is it broken? Is it also blind like him? Why is it so weak? How dare you take what's mine? He's biting me. Step on him. How dare you? How dare you fuckers? We can just buy you a new one. That insect doesn't even know his place. Ugh. No matter how much you struggle, you were already less than us the day you were born. Hey, let's go to sleep. Yeah. What? The lights turned off. Is it a blackout? I can't see. Where's my phone? Somebody, turn on the lights. Where's the exit? What? Why are they flustered? Why are they confused? Ah, they can't see. Right now. They're the same as me. But now I can see. Where you are, what you're doing, and what expressions you have on your face. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Stop hitting me. Please, spare me. What? I was being bullied by these guys all this time. Kids. Now I'm better than them, teacher. Inferior. Beautiful. You're not better than me just because of these sprinklers. You're like a beetle. You have sturdy armor that protects your weak body. People who are very confident are very scared of their armor breaking. How dare you? I can hear him. He's close. Right behind me. I want to capture you. But even if I do everything I can, I won't have another chance the moment I miss. So I thought to myself, I can't afford to miss. What? What is this? Handcuffs. I was waiting for you to get fired up by my provocations. If it was the normal you, you wouldn't have been caught by me. Now I'm able to reach you, grab you, and see you. Just when. That's the number of vital points a human has. Prepare yourself. I'm curious to see how long you can last. Abdomen. This vital point is the liver. It is extremely fatal when struck. The pain you feel makes it difficult to breathe. Yet he's enduring it. Next is the intercostal space. Sternum, solar plexus, Adam's apple, larynx. I acknowledge that you have strong willpower, but no matter how strong, you'll still collapse in the end. I'll collapse. I don't think I'm the one who'll collapse. You fool, if you were going to cuff me, you should have gotten my legs too. Ugh. Impossible. He's stronger than before. Are you regretting it now? Don't be shocked, this is just the beginning. I was wrong. He wasn't enduring my attacks through his willpower. Pride. Pride is what controls his consciousness. It's as if he's able to kill his opponent using it. He's willing to put his life on the line 1,000 times. Then I have no choice. What an annoying guy. He should have fainted, yet he stood up like it was nothing. Using handcuffs to even out the fight in the dark wasn't a bad idea. But that's all it was. If you had planned to cuff me, you should have chained my arm to yours so that I couldn't get away from you. It's a shame, but what can you do? The sprinklers are still on, so doesn't that mean you can't see either? There's still a while before the sprinklers stop, and due to the other frequencies, it's difficult to use echolocation. We'll switch locations. Are you okay with that? It's really bright over here. It's over now. That attack should have landed. His ability to make split-second decisions is very commendable. Why are you so surprised? You're mistaken about something. You become weaker in the dark. But for me, whether it's dark or light, it's all the same. You're quiet again. Are you already in despair because your plan has failed? There's no reason for you to feel despair. My act will begin once again. This act won't have sprinklers, and there's no way you can create light. Still, I commend you. Out of all the opponents I've faced until now, you're the first person who's made me this excited since Gabriel's disciple, Johann. He was elderly and retired. Don't run your mouth. No, you're wrong. Gabriel's Johann didn't lose to me because he was old. He was a human who relied on his sight. You're the same. You can't see me, which means you can't block or dodge my attacks. You won't be as lucky as before. Because you can't create light. You've lost your senses. Of course, you have. In this situation where you've lost your means of fighting, there's only one thing you're feeling. Panic. You're trapped in the pitch black. It's over now. What was that? How did he hit me? Have my senses not come back yet? No, my senses are completely fine. I'll be more stealthy and quicker this time. There's no way a normal human can read my movements. I'm going to end this. It's finally over. There's no way. You can't see me, so how can you read my attacks? You're right. It's true that I normally shouldn't be able to see you. If I kept fighting like that, then I would have lost. Then how? So, didn't I handcuff you earlier? What bullshit are you saying? I broke them back then. No, you were handcuffed with something that you could never get rid of. What the hell is he on about? Something that I can't get rid of. Wait. This smell. I was too focused on the fight to notice. Luminescence. He used cuffs smeared with luminescence. Throwing me where the entrance was. Luring me to go into the bright hallway. They were all strategies to charge up the luminescence using the lights. This guy. Just how far in the future can he see ahead? You. When did you plan this? I thought a normal light would be useless for someone like you. Since echolocation is your strongest weapon. Jaiwan, put the thing I told you about in the elevator. I should at least prepare a weapon like this, no. Yeah, I was wrong from the beginning. I shouldn't have fought you like this. What weapon is he? What an amazing guy. Danger. He lit up a flare. How's this? Can you see better now? And got rid of the darkness himself. Are you using blades in both hands now? Take it. Equal footing. If one of us loses, there won't be any excuses. Young Pietro. I can't not like him. I'm sure. He was right in front of me. He's so fast that I can't grasp where he is. I can't see at. Ugh. His grip on the karambit has changed. Is he planning to swing from above? Then. I'll kill him before he does. Ugh. He's too fast for me to react. This fight and everything Raphael said, I won't acknowledge them. Even if Pietro has a knife, he's got nothing on me. What? Bahaha, that'll only be possible if Pietro's terminally ill. Well, that old man doesn't use weapons. Why? I don't know either. Isn't it amusing? Ah, but he did say this. What? Those who use weapons are easy opponents. Stop bluffing. No way, I've never seen a human like him. Someone that I, Alipede, can't defeat. I can't even see or touch him, let alone catch him. This is impossible. Why can't I see him? How? Is it because he's holding a knife? Ah. I can see. Wait, how is it possible? I can see him. This really doesn't make any sense. This young guy is someone I cannot surpass. Ugh. The more you move, the more painful it'll become. Because your pectoral muscles have ruptured. So stop and surrender. Shut up. I don't want to admit it, but he's right. After that attack, I can no longer put strength into my left arm. But what's most difficult to comprehend is his knife fighting. Even though I'm skilled, it took me years to master it. So how is this possible? Someone who's barely an adult has already mastered the karambit. If you want, I can turn the lights off again. It's impossible for you since I'll be going all out with my next attack. To block both of my hands. With just your right arm. I can't use my other arm. Then, how's this? Now you can only use one arm too. You're someone I can't surpass. That can't be true. Because I'll never let go of your arm until you die. You'll never let go. Are you sure about that? Your masseter is the muscle that gives power for you to bite. Once that muscle is hit, even a gorilla will open its mouth. Now do you understand? There are things that your weapon pride can't do. Did you say that your name was Kim Songu? I will remember you forever. What? Did something happen? No way. He cut the flare. This is bad. I can't see anything because it suddenly went dark. Don't move. We've found the suspect. Capture the white-haired man who's running away. He heard them infiltrate in advance. The more I get to know him, the more amazing he is. Chase him. The terrorist went that way. Corporal Kim, go left. Constable Choi take the right. They can't harm innocent people, and at this rate, we'll miss Johan. Where did he go? I can't see him. He's disappeared. Deha Group first floor lobby. What's happening? You didn't catch Alapide. Then what happened to Kim Songu? Kim Songu? Who's that? It's dangerous here, so please move away, ma'am. I'm not that. Ha. Wait, that smell. What's this? He put something in my pocket. A message in Braille. Let's practice our echolocation next time. Alapide. What's he scheming now? Infirmary. How's everyone doing? As you can see, there are people who were lucky and survived. And thankfully the bomb around Choi Yunchang's neck didn't explode. I don't think they were stabbed in any vital points. Don't think. They were stabbed. No way. When did you become a spy for glory? From the beginning. To be honest, there are people like me hiding in various other enterprises. With just one word from the boss, our families will all be killed. Raphael, that bastard, he's thought of everything. Senior, I really don't understand. Why did you let Alapide go? What do you mean? You know, Pietro missed catching a fish that was already hooked. Don't worry. Alapide will help us in the future. What the hell are you talking about? Just wait and you'll understand. Hey, Johan, did you get rid of Choi Eun-chang? I'm already excited thinking about tomorrow's breaking news. Choi Eun-chang isn't dead. Don't tell me you were also attacked by Pietro. What? Just what the hell, Pietro? Wasn't there. What? I can see it. I see a loser who lost to Pietro. If you don't take back your bullshit, I'm really going to kill you. Why so serious? You're no fun. It's a joke, a joke. Code name Thaddeus responsible for glories. Oh. Judging from your reaction. Last chance, if you talk shit again, I'll put 72 holes in your face. But I have 7 holes in my face. Disciple. Now isn't this fascinating? The world's best assassin, Alapide. Sorry my bad I'll stop, but brother, what should we do? Your success rate isn't 100. Anymore. Every time I see you, I'm fascinated. WTO my brother, are you really blind? I just think it's such a shame, my brother's crazy senses. If you weren't blind, you would have been better. How dare you? Do that. Unravel your arms. Nope. If I do, you'll die, brother. Fuck no, I'm going to die. You dodged that. Then die for real. Alright, Johan and Thaddeus, stop messing around and let's have a constructive discussion. Don't look for that young guy. What? Because I'm definitely going to kill him. Young guy. Who are you talking about? Where are you going, my brother? We haven't finished talking. He left after talking in riddles. Yeah. Geez, he's difficult to get close to. Big brother, what are you going to do now? Do you want me to kill Choi Eun-chang? No, there's a way to check. A way. Don't tell me you're thinking about that. Yeah, it's that. Get the car ready. I'm going to go see him. Stand back. The President of Glory has come to personally see the President of the Deha Group. Still, you cannot enter. This is the site of a terrorist attack, so even if you're the President of South Korea, you cannot enter. Unit S curation. Really? What a shame. Wait. Who are you? What's going on outside? Ha. Team leader, that's. Police Special Forces, what's that? Call for backup right now. The President of South Korea can't go inside. But I did, right? Ah, then. Does that mean I'm above the President? Alright. President Choi is in here somewhere, and Pietro might be somewhere here too. Very good. First, call for backup right now. The president of South Korea can't go inside. But I did, right? Ah, then. Does that mean I'm above the president? Alright. President Choi is in here somewhere, and Pietro might be somewhere here too. First, shall I go see President Choi? Mr. President. Speak. A guest has barged in and is heading upstairs to you, Mr. President. A guest in a situation like this. Who is it? It's the President of Glory. Raphael. Excuse me, you can't go in. Gah. Wait. 60 away. Oh, President Choi. You really are alive. I'm glad. President Raphael, how did you come here? What do you mean? I tried my best to come here. But I'm very upset. Wouldn't you agree? You have a guest, but President Choi. How could you treat them like this? Due to the current situation, I kindly ask for your understanding. I heard you were in danger and came here because I was so shocked. I'm thankful that President Raphael came here personally, but nothing too serious has happened. Who the hell is he? From the entrance of this building. He came all the way up here by himself. And anyone can tell by our numbers and the situation that we're at an advantage, but my whole body is stiff, and I don't have the strength to pull the trigger. It feels like I'll die if I move. Wait, this person. Is he really human? His eyes. Help me. I heard it was very dangerous, but did someone help you? For example, disciple Pietro. The look in his eyes is terrifying. I've met a lot of people, but it's difficult to look into his eyes. Because in this world, no one possesses eyes like him. Why aren't you replying? Ah. Who? Pietro. If he was here, we would have caught him right away. I know, right? I knew it. There's no way President Choi would be secretly communicating with Pietro, right? Anyway, President Choi. Why did you tie it so insecurely? If you keep tying it like this, even if you're the leader of Deha, it'll be difficult for you to look after your neck. I've never met Pietro physically. But in front of this person, I can't be careless with my words. If I do, he'll kill me without any hesitation. Fine. I don't think you're lying. Besides this, is there anything interesting you would like to tell me? It's not Pietro. It's not. But, Glory Killer. Glory Killer. Glory has so many outstanding killers. So they'll definitely catch Pietro. That was so bland. Then I'll be going. I was just worried about you, so it makes me want to take care of everything you do. Let's have a meal later. The spicy beef soup yesterday was bad, wasn't it? How did you know? I'm very interested in you, President Choi. Lastly, if you have something you want to say, it would be best to tell me right away. If you're communicating with Pietro behind my back, and I find out about it later, I'll tear you to shreds. Doctor. Hurry. Go. Doctor. Is there anyone here? It's an emergency. What happened? Let's follow them. Ayok. I'm going to die. Raphael's going to kill me. Please calm down, Mr. President. No one's here. Bring me more sedatives. You're all lying. You're all spies that Raphael planted, right? No. Mr. President. Go away. I can't trust anyone. Raphael just visited. I'm not sure what happened, but it seems like he's in shock. He said that he was being pressured by Raphael for a long time too. How can we calm him down? That famous psychiatrist can't even do it. The sedatives aren't working either. Jaiwan, what's that? Ha. Ah. President Choi always kept it with him. It seems like an old hat. Jaiwan. And all medical staff, please leave. What? What are you saying all of a sudden? Ah, okay, senior. What? I'm a doctor. If you tell us to leave. If he says leave, then we need to leave. He's a more competent doctor. Be President Choi. It's me, Kim Song-gu. Please calm down and talk with me. There are no more spies planted by Raphael here. So please calm down and... No. Stop lying. It's too late. Deha is in the palm of glory, and from the beginning, Raphael was after Deha. I'm going to die. Raphael is personally going to kill me. If it's him, he can kill me anytime. It was meaningless from the start. Everything was useless since I'm going to. Oi, Choi-un-chang. Are you going to disappoint me like this? Have you forgotten the promise that day? The promise. Moscow, 1978. Get up. It's a long way to go to get to Korea. Hey. Wait for me. Hold on, wait here, Choi-un-chang. Pardon. Sit here and cover your ears and count to 10 out loud. Just do what I say. Why? 1. 2. 3. Shall I go? Or, do you both want to come here? Shit. How did he know? Shoo, be quiet. He ditched his gun. 4. We can just shoot him first. We'll go on my signal. 5. Now. He's not there. If you guys were smart. 6. You would have jumped off the train. 7. 8. Choi-un-chang. I told you to keep counting. Sorry, I stopped without knowing. Now get ready. What? Aya. You didn't tell me about this. Choi-un-chang. You'll face many trials from now on. Dangerous things like today might happen. I'm scared. I want you to stay with me. We'll never see each other again. I knew it. I can't get close to anyone. But, think of that hat as me. And promise me, if you do see me one day, don't become someone who'll embarrass me. Okay. If I can meet you again, I'll grow up strong. That promised me he'd grow up strong. Get up. There are people below who look up to you and are waiting for you. I thought it was impossible. I kept doubting myself. But from the first time we met, I kept seeing Pietro. Wanted to see you, Pietro. Thanks for growing up well, Choi-un-chang. I'm sorry everyone. Ha. It seems like I've worried you all. President Choi. Are you all right, Senior? What did you do? Nothing. President Choi has always been a strong person. No, but I did so much, but I'll leave it to you. Is all you have to say? Yeah, what more do you want? I don't want any more. Am I someone who's crazy about money? I didn't say anything. Who do you take me for? But. He said thank you. Thank you. What's this? I don't need a letter of gratitude. Wait, AA black card. Thank you. Mr. President. I don't need it so you can use it. Is it that great? Of course. Even McCain loves it. But where are you going now, Senior? I'm going back to the house. I forgot about house. What do you mean? Hey. Kim Song-gu. What's wrong? Where were you the past few days? Did you skip and meet a VVIP somewhere and get a black card or something? They won't die because they're very aware. Hey, oh my gosh. We're in trouble. We haven't seen you for a few days, but why does it feel like it's been a while? Geez, Lee Yuna, just spit it out. They're going to fire D-rank killers. Hey Lee Yuna, you're rank 335 so of course you're going to get cut. Good job. We won't send you off. Ugh. You fucking idiots, that's not what I mean. You're getting cut too. You idiots. What? There's no way. I'm not completely certain, but there's an official letter that came from the office, but only the D-rank killers will be tested. From a total of 336 D-rank killers. If you don't rank within the top 100, then you're going to get cut. I saw this coming. What? How can we get in the top 300, let alone the top 100? Nice. Wait. Hyung, Kim Sung-gu, this bastard. He has the lowest rank, but why is he so chill? I already knew about this, so I found a way for us to survive. What is it? Good timing, he just got here. Wait. How? How did he get in here? What? Who is he? Lee Yuna, don't make eye contact. Is it you guys? So I found a way for us to survive. Good timing, he just got here. Wait. How? How did he get in here? What? Who is he? Lee Yuna, don't make eye contact. Is it you guys? What the hell is going on? Wait, that's the bear bro we saw on the cruise. Why is he here? Nice. What? You guys know him. Kind of, he's really strong. But why is the important bear bro in a lowly place like here? Hey. Why is this bastard here? To think this lowly bastard is in an important place like here. He's an idiot coming and going as he pleases. Jaiwan, sorry, but can you give us some space? Wine, you're lucky, you know that. This isn't your home. You're safe because I'm leaving. I'm leaving for a specific reason, not because I'm scared. If I wasn't blind, I would have bloody. Why did you come back? Besides the glory disciples, I've never seen someone as strong as you. Who the hell are you? Will you believe me if I were to tell you? Since I'm already here, there's nothing I won't believe. Even if you say you're Pietro, I'll believe you. That's right, I'm Pietro. I see. What? Impossible. Pietro's an old man. Wait, didn't you just say you would believe me? This is different. What's different? Wait, thinking back. He has shown skills I've never seen before. Then all those unbelievable skills. Wait, it's not important if he's Pietro or not. If you don't have anything else to. I went back. I saw Raphael. But I can't defeat him with my current strength. Like you said, I was never taught how to fight. There are so many things that are difficult to believe right now, but what I'm sure of is that you're stronger than me, so make me strong. No. Please make me strong. I want to carry out Yuka's revenge. So. Turn me into someone who's capable of that. Please, teacher. Teacher my ass. Stop saying cringy things and get up. Until you accept me, I won't get up. I don't make my students kneel. I also have an important mission to entrust you with. I'll do my best with anything you order me to do. So. That important mission was to train these D-ranks. D-rank 334th, D-rank 335th, 333rd. Top 100 for D-ranks. What? I think you all have no chance at succeeding, mister. Do you know who I am? What's your glory rank? Identify yourself. Hey, you guys say something too. Hey, your faces are scarier than his. Why are you scared? Mister, hurry up and show us your vid volunteer ID. Train them. So help them so they can survive. I will, even if I have to put my life on the line. So what type of training are you going to make us do? I wonder what it is. I'm so looking forward to it. Even though we're like this, we survived Hell Week. The training is something I used to do, so it's nothing special. Please save me. This isn't training. If I fall, I'll die. If you're not on death's doorstep, you won't become stronger. I think. We're not at death's doorstep, we're really going to die. Just tell us to do Hell Week instead. Glory Headquarters. There's something in common between Nathaniel's hospital and the incident with Johann. What is it? There are traces of Pietro whenever there were glory killers. The movements of the glory killers is something that only the helper and those inside knew. Even if it's Pietro, he couldn't have known about that. What if Pietro is already inside glory? Then what about this? And he's currently moving within the killers. Wanted reward 76 billion. That's impossible. Since there's no way that Pietro, who was always on a pedestal, is inconspicuous. Wait, why didn't I think of that? There's no way that Pietro would move around like that. What do you mean? What if it's not a pedestal, but a forest? For example, the D rank which has the largest number of killers. But if it's like as you said, brother, then there's no way that Pietro, who's a disciple, wouldn't stand out. Pietro makes the impossible possible. We need to be suspicious of everything and there's that thing that Johann's good at. Disguise. But how can we find out? Okay. I just had a thought. An amusing method. Senior. This is a trap. Besides 100 D rank killers, everyone's going to be cut. This has never happened before in Glory. I'm certain they've caught on to you. What I'm saying is that we don't know what they're scheming, so don't go. Even if I say that, you're still going to go, right? Yes. If I don't, I'll be even more suspicious, so I need to go. Then I'll go with you. How can someone with a well-known face go? It'll be fine if I wear a robe. You're a Glory disciple. One guy's reckless and the other's an idiot. You're calling teacher an idiot. This is great. Just awesome. Forget about it. Senior, I have no information about that place. I can't find out what traps Raphael has said either. There is a way. What is it? I'll find out when I get there. Ah, seriously. Glory Club's new base, Holy Land Dead Island. Who thought the meeting place would be a deserted island? And the people who are here. So cool. All the D-rank killers are here. Park Bingsu D-ranker. 113th place owner of frozen ice plant Kim Kwangsu rank. D-rank 116th Kwangsu squad police. Anyway, it's fascinating seeing this many killers. Due to their jobs, everyone does their own thing. But what are they going to do with all these killers? We went through extra hellish Hell Week, but we need to do it again. No, I'm not going to. Can we really do it with these guys? Hello all D-rankers. I'm Kalama, your MC. I sincerely welcome you all to Dead Island. This year, in order to reform Glory's image, this event was held suddenly. To all Glory D-rankers with a bright future, survive here and become a bigger Glory to Glory. So what are we doing? You should tell us what to do so we can be glorious like you said. You're all so impatient, no wonder you're still D-rank. The test is simple. You must survive here for the next 48 hours. What? That's the test. That's so easy. Are we on a trip or something? Bahaha. You, trip guy. Of course you're not. From now on, you can fight each other freely, like killers. And the winner of the fight will take the loser's volunteer ID. When the test finishes, the rank will depend on who has the most volunteer IDs. Only the top 100 will pass the test. You can fight each other freely. Or steal. The method to acquire someone else's ID is up to you. I'll see you all exactly 48 hours from now. Who will survive till the end? Please leave all your possessions here. The test will begin in 30 minutes. Oh wow, this is flashy. The number is written on our clothes, so it feels like a game. Yeah. We really seem like killers. We are real killers. Glory. Really thought this out. Thanks to them, things will be troublesome. The number written on the clothes. The fact that our ranks are written down. I'm certain a problem will occur because of these numbers. Hey. Look at the others. That short mister is wearing a mask. There's a clown too. Hahaha, their personas are so funny. Wow. She's so pretty. What are you talking about? They're staring at her. She doesn't suit being a killer. Hey. You're still staring at her, aren't you? Wait, that old grandpa's still a D rank. I need to level up from D rank quickly. Pietro was a disciple at his age. Heaven rank. D rank, 273rd, Kimbap Restaurant CEO, 65 years old. Looking around this island, there is an abnormally large amount of CCTV cameras. It means they want to monitor us closely. It'll be bad if I do something that catches their attention. They're not certain that I'm among the D ranks. They're testing to see if I'm here. I need to hide my strength and act like I'm 336th. But it's easier said than done. I hope there aren't any more variables from now on. What? Why are you picking a fight? You weirdo. Alright. Everyone. I'll be doing an inspection. What? Why is he taking charge? I think we'll win. That guy. Well, he's nothing. As you can see, I'm Spotted Butterfly, rank 330. Specialty. Current disciple Thaddeus. There's something urgent I need to find out, so. Is 330 bragging or something? Guys like him are the first to get eliminated. But what does he want to know? You're Pietro, right? You rude bastard, let go. Ah, seems not. There's a rumor saying Pietro's here. What? He's trying to find Pietro. Why is he looking for Pietro here? Don't you know who Pietro is? I can't pinch all 335 people, so what should I do? Ah. That should do it. Okay. It'll be efficient and quick. So he's the variable in this test. I'll see what he's doing here. Okay, silence. Put your hand up if you're Pietro. What the hell is that idiot saying? Hey, relax. Should we eliminate him right now? Do you think he's going to find Pietro like that? Oh. Pietro. Our young Xiongdi is Pietro. What does Xiongdi mean? Brother is brother. Why is he speaking English? It means brother. It's Chinese, you idiot. I don't know what his motive is, but I need him to stop talking. Because. Spotted Butterfly, look around. Look around. From what I know, Pietro's an old man, so there's no way that he's Pietro. Don't tell me, is Pietro really here? The disciple Pietro. Where? Sure, let's say Pietro's really here like you said. Do you think that he'd reveal himself if you look for him like that? He'd hide more instead. If you think you can find him like that, keep going. Seriously, my brother. Is very interesting. How exciting. What is that bastard doing? His foot's going to stink. Does he think he's cool? Everyone can do that. No, not anyone can do this. To others, this kick appeared to be normal. A Brazilian kick, but a middle kick. And lastly, a side kick. In that small amount of time, he changed the trajectory of his kick 3 times. He's hiding his presence right now, but he's very skilled. Ah, okay. I'll make it more fun for my brother. Hey. What are you doing? He's ranked 336th. Because of you, Kim Sunggu's scared. Are you going after the weak? I can see through you. Spotted Butterfly, don't do that. Fight a real man, like me. Why are you guys so serious? Lighten up. That was just for fun. Is your skin so plump because you're young? See you later, brother. Hey, Kim Sunggu. Why are you scared? Shake it off. Did you get scared shitless because of his kick? Don't worry. This leader of yours will protect you forever. You know that people like him who use English words are bad at fighting, right? Don't worry, be happy, okay? Don't be scared. He's scared. Yeah, right. I changed my kick's trajectory 3 times, and every time I did, his eyes kept up. That means he saw through my attack. He's not scared, he's confident. He's a D rank. How suspicious. This'll be interesting. Wow, this is great, right? If Spotted Butterfly is rank 330, then I think reaching rank 200 will be easy. Let's go beat them all up and take their cards. Just don't let someone steal them from you. Hey, now's not the time to be enjoying ourselves. Don't you understand how dangerous the current situation is for us? Think about it for once. If it's someone who has an advantage, who will they go after? The weakest person. Yes. Those with a low rank. Namely, us. To put it simply, we've become targets for 332 people. Gasp. Then what do we do? The only way we can survive. Alright, the game has started. Survive until the end. The majority of the killers here are probably thinking the same thing. After dispersing, they will find a decent location, hide themselves, and think of a plan. But the problem is, in a place with so many eyes watching, I can't use my skills freely. That means I need to move around with them. Then the strategy is, follow me. There's a way for us to survive. Hey. Kim Sung-gu. You said there's a way, so we followed you, but what's this? You guys just never shut up and follow, huh? You angry birds. Why are you taking us to some remote place too? Yeah. Just think about it. The east side of the island has lots of food and places to rest. There's a bunker on the south side too. But why the hell did you choose this shitty factory? We should go to the good places. The answer is simple. The fights at the places with food and the bunker are going to be intense. If we go there, then who will be targeted first? Of course, it's us. Good job, Kim Sung-gu. Anyway, I already knew. I already knew too. The thing that worries me the most is the guy who's following us silently. The fact that a guy like him is among the D ranks means it has something to do with Raphael. I need to be careful of him, Spotted Butterfly. But Sung-gu, who are these guys? D rank 328, D rank 325, D rank 320, D rank 321. I told them to come here. People with a high rank will most likely attack those with a low rank. So, the people who have low ranks should team up. Team up. What's that? Just be quiet. Everyone is fighting against each other, but will temporarily have a truce. Sung-gu's decision was good. If we were in that situation, it would have been bad. But to survive, we need to steal IDs. What's he thinking? Now then, the next method is to get in the top 100. While we're quietly hiding here, the other killers will be fighting intensely. No matter how strong a high-ranking killer is, can they fight 10 of us at once when they're exhausted? Oh. Then there's no need for us to go out and get their cards. Right. Right. Yes, Miss Yuna. We'll attack them together, take their cards, and split them between us. In other words, the 10 of us will become one team. Sweet. We're in. Shall we split the roles? First, you two will come with me to search the forest. Then, the first will stay here and make this our hideout. Quick decision-making and leadership. The more time passes, the more interesting this gets. But, I wonder how you'll counter the things that will happen soon. To be honest, I was once a rising star in boxing and received a medal in the nationals, but life got tough and I became a killer. I thought that if I became a glory killer, everything would become better. I went through that too, but don't give up, effort doesn't betray. Thanks, but hearing that from a rank 336 is really reassuring. Kim Sung-gu D rank 336. First, he doesn't seem to be making any obvious movements, so I hope the team at the hideout is doing fine. Save me. Please, open the door. Who are you? Open up. I'm rank 317. What? What happened? There's a B-rank killer outside. Ugh. A B-rank. Why's a B-rank killer here all of a sudden? There's only D-rankers here. Wait, you fought against a B rank. Why? Why did you fight a B rank in the middle of a D rank test? At times like this, we need to join forces. Lock all the doors. It's too late. Teaming up. I can temporarily do that. But do you know what the most exciting part of teaming up is? You don't know when you'll be betrayed by a B ranker like me. Children, you should always be suspicious of outsiders. Code name. Do Jae-hyun, B rank 39th, specialty. Close combat. Oh, what's this? Things have become surprisingly very interesting. B ranks. And 2 of them, at that. If they're really B rankers, then we're. Ayok. I think someone barged into the factory. Shit, I'm leaving. Every man for himself. Hey. You're going to leave by yourself. This is bad. 336. Shouldn't we run away too? So it's happening. You can't kill someone during a test. Didn't you hear the explanation earlier? Ha. What are you talking about? There's no rule on this island saying you can't kill. Just give us your IDs and die. This is so fun. If things get bad, do I need to interfere? No, that's no fun. Shall I see how these brothers and sisters fight? Sungu usually solves situations like this. No, Sungu can't use his skills, so it'll be even worse. Get ready. We need to protect her with our lives. It was fun, Jay. I'll see you in heaven, Hyung. Yeah, I also trained a lot. No matter what happens, I'll either live or die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 ID cards here. You're not going to give them to me. If not, then I'll come get them myself. Wait, he's too fast. And no. I can't react. What? There's another B rank who's that strong. No, why would B rankers fight each other? No one else besides Sungu would make such an entrance. I need to stop him. Don't come inside. Go away. Ha. Who's that? Pumpkin Knight. Mr. 331 is fighting against the B rank. Mr. Where's Kim Sungu? Wait, he seems different. I came back first. What is it? He seems taller and bigger. Mr. Pumpkin. Are you? It's a growth technique. Wow, so cool. Teach me that too. Dako Brothers. You've seen him for a long time, but you still don't recognize him. Geez, how ridiculous. Who are you? I'm a D rank killer, rank 331, Pumpkin Knight. You're a B rank. You're going to fight me when you're at the mere rank of 331. Don't look down on my rank. Pumpkin Knight won the national boxing tournament. Do you know what's going on right now? What I'm asking is, do you know who you're up against? Of course I do. I'm D rank 331, and you're a B rank killer who's disguised himself as a D rank. Bahaha. Seems like you still haven't read the room. You're still a D rank loser. It's fine. I'll just explain it to you. You're going to die soon. Don't look down on the 331st rank. I, Pumpkin Knight, won the national boxing tournament. Will it be okay? Even though that Mr. won the national boxing tournament, he's up against a B rank. Do you think he'll be fine? He's no match for that guy. Someone stop him. Pumpkin's going to get fucked up. No matter how I think about this, it doesn't make any sense, does it? From before. And Pumpkin Knight, who's 331. Those skills aren't that of a D rank killer. Winner of the national boxing tournament, huh? That isn't anything special, but that attack was an ambush and he landed it on the B rank. What's he going to do in a head-on fight? But was Pumpkin that strong? When I first saw him, he didn't seem like it. Yeah, he seems like a completely different person. There's a lot of people here. At times like this, I can only do one thing. You said you won the national boxing tournament, right? Okay, fine then, I'll just kill you. With boxing. Yeah. Since he has the mask, he can hide his identity. If it's Sungu, he can take care of a B rank easily. But the problem would be that a D rank beat a B rank. I'm disappointed. For someone who won a tournament, you don't seem like a big deal, huh? Ah, fuck. I knew it. I told him not to get involved. No way. There's no way Sungu would let that happen, right? Or are B rank stronger than I thought? TSK. This is completely different than what I predicted. I misjudged him. Brother Pumpkin won't do. Getting beat up like that means he's not a D rank. But at least an A rank. This is strange. Really strange. I'm certain I hit him, but I might not have. I'm sure I touched him. Why the hell is he doing this? What are they doing? I don't know. He should have been knocked out if he took that many hits. It's because he's taking the hits really well. Brother Pumpkin is taking the hits. Well. What do you mean? Look carefully. Like I said, he's making it look like he's getting hit. He waits until the very last moment. And the moment he gets hit, he moves in the direction of the attack and he takes very little damage. So while it looks like he's being hit, it's actually a boxing evasion skill, also known as the head roll. What's that? That's strange. The one who's getting beat up is Pumpkin Knight. So. Why does that B-rank killer look so tired? There's no way. He's just lucky. I'm going to end it now. He stepped on my foot. Ugh. Wait, what's this? Ugh. Lee. Huh. What happened? I slipped, but I got lucky and beat him. What? I think that was a light hit. That guy's luck is insane. Is that how he won nationals? Interesting. He pretended to be clumsy. But he used head rolls and dodged all the attacks. That's a level of skill that even the world champion can't reach. Everyone didn't see it. But Brother Pumpkin targeted his temples perfectly. The moment he did, he put explosive power behind the attack. I really can't hold back anymore. Shit, did Jae-hyun lose to a D rank? I need to run away. Since that person is waiting for me. Rank 2 is running away. Let him go. We can't win against him anyway. But Mr. Pumpkin beat a B-rank killer. That's awesome. Take their IDs. That's not the problem. It hasn't been that long since the test started, but these guys took this many IDs already. How? That must mean that they're hiding something. Oh. Mr. Pumpkin's set now. So jealous. We haven't even gotten one ID yet. We should get ready to go home, right? What can we do? I'll share these with everyone since we're a team. Thank you. Mr. No, Brother Pumpkin. You take one too. It's okay, I don't need it. I want something else. What? Ah, it's nothing big. Fight me. Wait, we're done here. We should all team up. Don't fight, Mr. Pumpkin. Why is it not like they want to kill each other? Aren't you excited to see a fight between Pumpkin and Butterfly? What do you say? Let's put our IDs on the line and fight. Doesn't that sound fun? Ah, instead, you can easily obtain my ID. Brother Pumpkin. If that's your condition, then can you give it to me now? I'll give it to you if you can touch even a hair on my body. Huh. Because you won't be able to lay a finger on me. What's with the mood? Are they really going to fight? This is getting interesting. Mr. Pumpkin. I said don't fight. Is what I said, but this guy. Does that mean there's something up with his arms? From the moment I met him, he hasn't used his arms once. Let's do something you're confident in, Brother Pumpkin. Boxing, right? Or something else? You can use weapons too. Factory area restriction announcement. If you are still within the factory area in 5 minutes, you will be automatically eliminated. So please move out of that area immediately. What? Someone's interfering again. What? Restricted. Something really exciting was about to happen. Ugh, what a shame. I'll see you later, brothers and sister. Ha. Where did Mr. Pumpkin go again? Ah, we need to get out of here right now. But shouldn't we move with Songgu? I'm here. Hey, Kim Songgu. Where were you? You were hiding again, weren't you? We fought against 2 B-rankers. You guys didn't do anything. Do you know who we fought? Ugh. Let's go. Wait, stop. We can't move together. What now? This is really urgent. Oh, what's that? A supply bag. I get the torch, but what's up with the bouncy balls? The host hid these supply bags around the island. If we stay together, we won't be able to find as many supply bags. Let's split up into pairs and look for them. I was just thinking of that. Ah, you too. I thought about doing this an hour ago. Will all the supply bags be different? And will people be fighting over them? They might, but there's a bigger problem. What's that? The host is increasing the restricted areas. In other words, the amount of space we can move around in is decreasing. The participants will have no choice but to fight each other. If that happens, then I'll also have no choice but to fight. Kim Songgu, wait. What's that? No way. Songgu, can't you feel this? Can you not smell this stench that stings your nose? What are you talking about? There's a lot of food behind this rock. Let's take it and share it with the Dako brothers. How can you smell food that's in meal ration packaging? I don't think you'll ever starve to death. But are the Dako brothers doing well? They have a strong sense of smell, so I'm sure they found something good too. This is a supply bag. A gunshot. Wasn't that a gunshot? There shouldn't be any guns here. It seems like other people have also found these supply bags. Miss Yuna, please go hide for a moment. I'll be right back. When we stepped onto this island, they took all the dangerous weapons. If those B-rankers got guns, then there's no telling what they'll do. I know that this isn't a simple test, but I need to stop this before something big happens. Since I don't know what Raphael has up his sleeve. It seems like this test isn't a D-rank test anymore. Yeah, bro. There's no old man that looks like Pietro. Although there are 2 interesting people, I think I need to head back now. I think you'd regret coming back. Thaddeus. Regret. It's going to get interesting from now on. What do you mean? You'll know. When you find out. Who's there? Why are you here, Mr. R. Run? This isn't a relegation defense battle. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Everyone here is going to die. What? Everyone's going to die. Everyone's going to die. Bro, explain it properly so I can understand. It's as I said. All the D-rankers are going to die, and if there are any survivors, wouldn't they be Pietro? I said that everyone here is going to die. Run away from this island. This isn't a relegation defense battle. What do you mean? I don't know what Glory is planning. But there are several people who are going around killing the D-rankers. Be careful. There are more than 2 B-rankers. Even if all the D-rankers team up, you can't defeat them. We can never. Cough. There are several B-rankers. Where are they now? They are. Mister. I didn't want to come here yesterday. But I think it was good that I did. I didn't know that there was such a pretty girl here. Code name. Chimpanzee. Rank. Disguised as D rank 4th B rank. Specialty. Are you the one who's going around and killing people? This is a D rank test, what the hell? Is none of your business. No. Collecting IDs. Who cares about that? I'm just gonna kill all the D ranks. Actually, I changed my mind. I won't kill you. I'll take you instead. What? This creepy pervert doesn't look that skilled, but he said he was a B rank, right? Can I fight him by myself? Why are you checking me out? It makes me feel good. I was also thinking about you. This must be fate, huh? We were thinking about you too. Apparently, disciple Pietro always shows up at crucial moments. Daco brothers. Sorry, but your opponent is us. Be careful. He's the B-rank trash that's going around killing people. He's a perverted. Wait, is he that bad? So you're a B-rank. You just seem like a precious little baby monkey. We experienced enough from those ministers back at the church. Never again will we be that careless. That's right, we're different now. We need to try without Sungu. Daco Hyung and Jae. Let's fight together. If we combine our skills, Lee Yuna, save your strength. For later. You understand. In order to become Pietro one day, are you ready, Hyung? This is just a small step we need to overcome. Ah. Of course, Jae. What are these D-rankers going to do? Don't tell me they're running away. They're not. What was that? When did he get there? Is our cute Mr. Strength Speed? But, did you know? I, Daco Hyung, am Speed. What? Wait. Something's not right. He's not a speed type. What? Are you surprised? Because I'm not what you expected. Surprised my ass. You won't be able to do anything. Once I've caught you. Ugh. How can a young guy be so strong? Mister, it's over once I've caught you. If you're human, you can't get out of this. No. Jae. Release him. What? Why? You kept talking about Pietro before. Puhaha. Even if you're reborn, you can't be Pietro. Because. He was a legend at your age. You D-rank children. He's so strong. Ugh. I can't speak because he's crushing my throat. Oh no you don't. The average adult male has a grip strength of 45 kilograms. But the grip strength of a chimpanzee is 130 kilograms. Code name Chimpanzee Rank. Disguised as D rank 4th B rank. Specialty. Grip strength 130 kilograms. Pietro my ass. I can't even do anything because of my hands. Have you ever met a disciple before? Huh. What's that? This is the result of training with a disciple. A flying armbar at the same time. They didn't even talk, so how? I'm not sure how great you are, but you shouldn't look down on other people's dreams. No matter what anyone says, we're going to become Pietro. What's the reason? Why do you guys want to be Pietro? So bad. That's obvious. It's our fate. Did you know that there are ranks among orphans too? Apparently, they didn't even have names when they came here. What about it? Then what do we call those guys? Ha ha ha. Isn't it really strange, brother? We fought together, but why did they only lock us up? They started it. Everyone was happy when the late Father Gabriel was here. You idiot. But Mom is going to come for us one day, right? She won't. How do you know? She threw us away without naming us. That means she's not coming back for us. There's no one who'll come looking for nameless kids like us. Ow. Arg. Even this old book is hitting me. Ha. Wait. What's this? This book is July 11th, 1967. I didn't have a name. Apparently, everyone who knew my name died in the war. But I will not be bullied because of this reason. I didn't have a name. Apparently, everyone who knew my name died in the war. Everyone calls me the Lone Wolf. October 11, 1968. Everyone calls me the Lone Wolf. It's a nickname that's also an insult. But I didn't mind it. That just meant that they were starting to become wary of me. Fine, I let it go. Even if they mock me, I'm going to show them just how great this lone wolf will become. Fine, I'll let it go. Even if they mock me, I'm going to show them just how great this lone wolf will become. I got a name. April 29, 1970. I got a name. Even though it's stupid. When I'm by myself, I keep saying it. I'm sure the people outside of here won't say my name, but I'm going to sleep with determination again today. Even though it's stupid, when I'm by myself, I keep saying it. I'm sure the people outside of here won't say my name, but I'm going to sleep with determination again today. I won't become someone who's unworthy of the name Pietro. Pietro. Is this Pietro's diary? So Pietro was alone when he was young. Brother, shall we choose our names? Pietro's nickname Lone Wolf. Is cool, right? Oh, this is the first time you've said something good. Really? Yes. We're brothers, so I'll be Dako Hyung. And you'll be Dako J. That's why we wanted to become someone like Pietro. Yeah, I understand, it's such a sad story. But you guys can't become Pietro. I see. Why are you so sad? It doesn't suit you guys. But who knows? If you guys become one. And not two, then it might be possible. What? What do you mean? Wait, Bear Sir. What does tying our hands together have to do with becoming one? I can kill you now instead. Okay. I actually wanted to be with Hyung a long time ago. Dako J. I'm falling. Don't let go. Hyung. Don't move. You guys aren't two. Your bodies and minds need to be one. Ugh, we need to go to the right. No, Hyung. It's the left. Are you guys going to dodge while syncing up on the field? If you don't dodge in the same direction, you're both going to keep getting hit. Do we need to go to the toilet together? There's only one toilet. Sync your poops together as well, so you guys can become one. Arg. How dare you lowly deranks. Shit. Did I just see something? What did I see from those two? I felt a horrific killing intent that I've never felt before. But what? Does that even change? They're still derank children. They can't even fight me. That pervert. He was caught in an armbar, but he threw the brothers like they were baseballs. I'm alone now. What should I do? I don't have anything. Now it's just us two. Just quit, dollface. For a girl who looks powerless, what? Why am I getting hit from the right? No, for starters. How did she hit me from far away? There are no weapons here either. Ha. Your adaptability is amazing. To think you made a weapon in that amount of time. But with what confidence, dollface? Do you think you can defeat me with that bouncy ball? Gahaha. Those brothers were trained by a disciple, so did you get trained by Pietro or something? No, I wasn't trained by Pietro. Pwahaha. I'm joking. Why are you answering so seriously? How could you ever meet him? He's not your friendly next-door neighbor. Ah, fuck. But, what's that? There's no way. Why? Compared to those two, fine. I'll admit that you're not just a doll face. But your great adaptability, and the weapon you made, don't change the fact that you're just rank 335, a D rank. That means no matter what you do, you can't win. Haven't you heard that the number of years you've lived as a killer is what matters? Yeah, what I saw before wasn't a delusion. I've been a killer for 17 years. There's no way I can't see this. No wait. I know what that is because I've been a killer for 17 years. That's the real deal. What are you doing, pervert? Come at me. Get a grip, chimpanzee. When I get off this island, my first stop is the hospital. Fine. I was wondering how a feeble girl like you was going to fight, but it seems like you plan to overcome this fight with ranged attacks. If you can't win in physical strength, then you'll find a way to win in a long-distance fight. That's the basic rule of combat. You're smart, dollface. But what to do? Unfortunately, that weapon is useless here. Because I was scared for a moment when you were exuding so much presence, but it seems like I was just delusional. Please. I need to land this attack. Dollface. Throw it properly. Gahahaha. You missed again. If you keep going like this, you'll keep missing. Gah. What? Who's there? No one's there. What just happened? No way. A little more. Just a little bit more. What do you think? If I have this, I might be able to survive, right? Can't you at least pretend to think about it for a moment? No. I simply answered the question you asked me. But a rope dart is a good weapon that can inflict a great amount of damage from a distance with little strength. However, that can also be the weakness of the rope dart. The location might be a place where you can't use the rope dart. Its weakness. No way. Then Miss Yuna, try hitting that. From here. To that target. Ha. How the hell can I hit that? But, there's never just one path to strike through. What do you mean? A path is meant to be created. See you. Wait. Kim Songgu. Create a path. What do you mean? You should explain it before leaving. Hey. Ugh, I'm dead. Are there people in this world who are like us? Of course not. What are you guys doing? We're doing a kind of training that you could never imagine doing. Have you tried sleeping at the same time? If we can't sleep at the same time, he's going to wake us up. Even though I love my brother, taking a shit at the same time is too much. I got it. You guys stink, so stand back. But where did Lee Yuna go? We can only sleep 3 hours a day because of training. Is she sleeping and having sweet dreams? Yeah. She's dreaming. She's probably dreaming about how much she'll improve. It's not working. There are too many obstacles. No matter what I do, I can't reach the target. No, I'm going to try again. If I still have enough energy to talk, I can work harder. Arg. 50 close. Again. 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 This time I'll get it. I threw it thousands of times, but too many things are in the way, so I can't hit it. Dr. Copper, how the hell am I supposed to hit? Wait. In my way. We're in a forest. Uck. The pervert's right. Oh. You dodged that. There are trees everywhere in the forest, so if I throw the ball the wrong way, it'll get caught among the trees. And I'll get attacked instead. So, I can't attack at all. What's wrong? Throw it. Are you worried it's going to get caught on a tree? It's time to go with your husband. Doll face. This pervert's toying with me. I need to defeat him when he drops his guard. Gahahaha. What? Your combat skills are too pathetic. Songgu kept telling me that. So I could figure it out myself. He was pointing me in the right direction. Ah fuck. This bitch. I don't know what's going on, but I changed my mind. No more playing around, I'm just gonna kill you. It's like a maze. At first you'll get lost. But don't be discouraged. When the location changes, a new maze will form. This is an important process in order for you to accurately hit your target. Because of the obstacles, you won't hit your target at first, but trust your eyes. When you erase the paths that are wrong, you'll see the right path. When that happens, the battlefield itself will become your weapon. I was wrong. She wasn't failing up until now. She was adjusting her trajectory so she could hit me. Lee Yuna's so fucking cool. It's a coincidence. But so fucking cool. Why you mere deranks? If I wanted to, I would. How long do you think you'll be able to hold me like this? When I get out of this, I'm going to kill you. He's so strong. It's hard to hold this. How much longer? Now. Lee Yuna. Gahahaha gahahaha. See. She was lucky before. I'll kill these two bastards and go to you next. Was I really? What? Ha. Impossible. That attack. Did you know? An accelerating attack from up high can hit you with the force of a car. It's over. Oh. Did he faint? Hey. Did we really defeat a B-rank? Then does that mean we're B-rankers? Will they say that when it was 3-on-1, and there's no way they would promote us to B-rank over something like this? Let's find Songu first. No need, since you guys are going to die here. Code name Shiwei Zhou, Black Snake Sect, rank. B-rank 27th, specialty. Shooting. The B-rank that was at the factory. I couldn't even feel his presence. Ah fuck. He looks stronger than that chimpanzee guy. It doesn't matter. Since we just beat that chimpanzee. We can win if we work together. You guys are seriously mistaken. But I have no intention of fighting. Oh, nice. This guy comes in peace. 'Cause I'm going to shoot you. I can shoot the places I want to shoot. So I'm going to blow your brains out next. Hey, mister. Guns are cheating. What do we do? Brother. So the gunshots from before came from him. He's someone we can't fight against. Is there a way? I think someone's here. It's Songu. Ha. Oh. Hey. Brothers and sisters. Who are you? Who am I? Who was I again? As you can see, I'm Spotted Butterfly, a D-rank. I came here because I got curious after hearing the gunshots. Where did Brother Pumpkin go and why are you guys the only ones having a party here? Well. Thanks for coming here on your own. Oh. You're going to shoot. Oh. How fun. Go ahead and try then. Let's see who's faster. Your gun. Or me. For someone who's going to die soon, you're acting tough. That butterfly mister is smart. What do you mean? This is really bad. When you're close to someone who's holding a gun, you can grab the gun and seize it. Using that chance, you can swing your body to the side and dodge. Yeah, so you're saying I'm at an advantage. Then what should I do to make this more fun? That. What about this? If I do this, it'll be more fun, right? He's crazy. Fun. This is fun. Okay, shoot. With this I can't dodge, right? Wait. He put the gun in his mouth. He really can't dodge now. Did Mr. Butterfly give up completely? They're right. He can't dodge the bullet like that. What the hell is he thinking? If I pull the trigger, he's going to die. But the reason why I can't pull it is simple. Even though it was just for a split second, I saw it. Hurry up and shoot. If I pull the trigger, I'm going to die. Hey. What's wrong, Brother Scar? Why are you shaking? Are you scared because you're going to shoot me? You should make up your mind quickly. 'Cause if you don't shoot, you're going to die. Wait, get a grip. I'm the one with the upper hand right now. If I shoot, he's going to die, not me. I was just caught up in his bluff. That's bullshit. How can you beat a gun? You, F. My arm. Ha. No way. What the hell did you do? What was that just now? It's okay, brother. You're making a big fuss out of one broken arm. Your left arm is still fine. Die. Die. I was a first-class marksman within the Black Snake sect. He's too close. He's good at shooting too. Ha. What a shame, Brother Scar. How can you miss 26 times? Who the hell are you? How are you a D rank? The answer's really easy. If you shoot a pistol with one hand like that, your accuracy rate drops by more than 50. And if your opponent is me, your accuracy rate is 0. What? What did he just get hit with? He just got kicked. No, my eyes couldn't follow, but I know he just hit him dozens of times. Ugh. Oh no, why did you collapse, Brother Scar? You should drink more milk. Ahahaha. I remember now. Ugh. You've changed so much that I got confused. There's no way I would forget you. Why are you here? There was a time when the whole continent feared you. God of Kowloon. Kowloon Hell. Anyone who goes in there doesn't come out alive. Kowloon Hell, there are no exceptions, even if it's the king. It's complete anarchy. Oh, this looks great. Hey, Shi Wei Zhou. Yes. Code name Long Fei Lin, third boss of the Black Snake sect. If we conquer this place, we can rule the world. Let's go. Kowloon Hell, kill them all. Yes. Are you really going to go inside Kowloon? What? Code name Shi Wei Zhou, Black Snake sect, direct advisor of the third boss. That's what everyone says. If they can conquer that place, all interference will disappear, so it'll become like heaven. But I can see everything. Casino moths who fly to the flame. Knowing they'll die. This crazy old man. Do you want to die first? Who do you think we are? We're China's best, the Black Snake sect. What? Why? He yeah. Beg the heavens, Black Snake. So that you'll be lucky enough to survive. He. What's wrong with his face? Lucky. Does that mean this old man survived? What? Are you joking? There's no one here. This was the lair of the demons, but compared to the rumors, this is cute. Did they run away after hearing rumors about us, the Black Snake sect? Bahaha. Boss. Up there. TSK. Why are you crawling out like a slug? You have guests, you know. Let me warn you once. You'll get no second warning. The moment you touch a speck of dust here, you'll all die. He's the god of Kowloon. We have so many armed members, but he's standing there without any weapons. Oh my, what a coincidence. My gun doesn't give out a second warning either. Shi Wei Zhou. Yes. Shoot. Stop. Save your bullets, you bastards. Did he die? This place will be ours, so don't go turning it into a beehive. Is that even a question? God of Kowloon. My ass. Go and check. Yes. What was that? What the hell is happening? Arg. Come here. Get out of the smoke. This bastard. Where are you hiding? Come out. I'll turn you into a beehive. God. God of Kowloon. This doesn't make sense. The fully armed elite troops of the Black Snake sect were taken down by one unarmed guy. No. He's not unarmed. His whole body is a weapon. Please spare me. We were wrong. I'll do anything you want. Go out and tell everyone this. No matter who it is. Those who come to Kowloon Hell will be thrown out with their limbs ripped off. Boss. Wake up. We need to run. Ugh. Ah. What is this? Has no bones. Hey. Is that Mr. Dead? You guys, too. You guys have no choice but to beg. You'll get chosen. I don't know what the reason is, but as long as he's here, this place will turn into Death Island. Boss, the signals from the B-rankers that we had sent in as assassins have been lost. That's exactly what I expected. Of course, it's not Thaddeus. So the person who's able to wipe out the B-rankers must be him, right? Disciple Pietro. Bring it here. Pardon. Death Island CCTV. I'm personally going to check. Why is he doing this to us? Who the hell is he? Don't ask, just keep running. Just run quickly. We might die too. He's not someone who should be on this island. Is that guy perhaps me? Arg. Why the fuck are you destroying such a great tree? Just speak. He was just behind us, so when did he get there? Mikhail is here. What's Mikhail? Who's that? In a South American prison which houses brutal criminals, there was a time where the prisoners rioted and a large number of prison guards died. Not long after the KNP-SO arrived, and all the prisoners who were rioting were found dead. And there was just one prison guard left. Code name Mikhail, rank. Glory B rank 14th, former prison guard, specialty. There was only one reason why he had become a prison guard for that prison. It was so he could commit lawful murder. What? He's not a killer, he's a murderer. This is completely different to Honor, which was run by Father Gabriel. Since we can't run away, I, Joker, will show you. Code name Joker, rank. Glory D rank 321st, specialty. Former Honor killer, current Glory killer, the Glory days of Honor. How do you have a weapon? What? A knife. Weapons were confiscated. That's good. It seems like he doesn't know about the loot crates. I'm at an advantage here. Even if you're a B rank, having no weapon will be difficult for you. Because I have been handling knives my whole life. Knife throwing. You can dodge them once, even if you're a B rank, you can't do anything if I attack you from afar. Ugh. But let's see how long you can dodge for. Ha. What's this? I'm the one who threw the knives. Why? Is it me? You don't have any weapons. So how? Ah. You're curious about this. You have them too, don't you? What do you mean? I have them too. Everyone has them. I got this one from the guy I killed before. This crazy bastard. He's too strong. He's horrifyingly strong. To the point where I can't reach even if I die. Your struggles were cute, but no matter what you do, you're just a D rank. Alright. Shall I make another weapon? Oh, another one was hiding. Weapon materials just keep coming on their own. I'm in a gold mine. Ahahaha. Okay. Hurry. Dear Anchor. Let me have some fun. Gahahaha. This brat. What's wrong, brothers and sister? The weather is nice, so why are you all so down? Did you see a ghost? Daco brothers. Ah. No. Then why are you so stiff? Am I making you uncomfortable? No. Do you need to poo? Dear Rank. Daco Hyung and Jae. If you order us to poo, we will. Their reactions are normal. Because we really did see a ghost. He easily killed a B rank holding a gun with a kick. It was so fast that our eyes couldn't keep up. The strong people I've met up until now are Nathaniel and Songu. This man is as skilled as them. I haven't seen him. Where's Brother Pumpkin? Ha! What's that? Oh no, what bundle of fun is this? Someone's fainted. He's number 1. How could rank number 1 end up like this? Wait, then that means he's also. All the high-ranking people were B rankers. So rank 1 would have been a B rank. And the only person who can defeat them is Songu. If Mr. Butterfly finds out that Songu did that, I don't know what'll happen. So Songu can't come this way. I need to stop this. Ha! Kim Songu. Ha! No, it's not Kim Songu. You Songu didn't do this. Songu. Run. You can't be here. Lee Yuna, what the hell are you talking about? Ha! What? Hey! Get a grip. Are you okay, Kim Songu? Songu was attacked. Ah! Songu. No way. He was so strong that Songu ended up like this. Someone killed him and left. Brother, don't tell me. Was it Mr. Pumpkin? No, I knew before. You also thought that just now. Yeah, well, I knew before you. Anyway, as I predicted, this is Mr. Pumpkin's skill. He destroyed rank 1's head with his boxing. Why are there so many people hiding their skills? Stop, you idiots. Let's clean up here and go. Yeah, we need to get off this disgusting island. Brother Pumpkin did all this. The Brother Pumpkin I saw was a boxer. And he wasn't strong enough to bash in someone's skull. Brothers and sister, can we pause for a second? Yes. We'll stop. What traces? Do you see these 4 traces? Brothers and sister, focus and watch carefully. About that. We don't know what you're talking about. You guys are really clueless. I am sorry. We'll work on it. I'll explain it so it's easy to understand. Okay, look. The rank 1 charged forward to kill someone. They would have looked down on their opponent's skill after seeing them take big strides with carelessness. And that someone waited for number 1 to close the distance. And the moment that rank 1 stepped foot into his area, that someone kicked his leg. The leaves were shaped like that after the kick. And that kick was very strong. The kick to the ankle was a heavily trained kick. So his ankle broke and his movements became slow. That someone used that moment to run up half the tree, and then used the tree for a midair attack. After the moment of increased acceleration, he used his fist. That skill isn't just for boxing, but to kill. And they used their opponent's momentum against them to punch his skull in. Is that the real Brother Pumpkin we saw? No, the person who killed rank 1 wasn't Brother Pumpkin but someone else. Brother, don't you have something you want to tell me? Why do I keep thinking this? The person who did it is hiding behind rank 336, isn't he? So brote Ayak. Save me. Run. Aya. What? A scream. And it wasn't one person. It's the shore with the boats. Let's go. There. No, this is. What the hell happened? Oh. You guys were safe. Carhart, why? Are you guys planning to leave the island too? They're all people we haven't seen before and they carry themselves differently. I think they're all B ranks. About 20 of them. We can't leave the island from here, Songu. Let's run. Ha. Where's Songu? B brothers. Don't be like that, let's talk this out. Talk. Conversation. We just came here to do the test. Yeah, there are no hard feelings. We were simply commissioned to kill all the D ranks here. These guys are really planning to kill all of us. What should I do? Where did Kim Songu go again? I'll also say this. There are no hard feelings. Kim. No. Mr. Pumpkin. The only way to fight 20 B-rankers without raising Raphael's suspicions is being by Pumpkin. But even if I win while fighting as Pumpkin, I'll just catch Raphael's attention. What should I do? But even an A rank can't win against 20 B-rankers. That's right. As long as I'm Pumpkin, how can I win without being suspicious? What should I do? Doing it alone. Then how about this? We'll do it together. Why? What the hell? Is he thinking? Oh, why are you thinking so much about this, Brother Pumpkin? You look confused. You can just ask me. It's simple. The reason why I'm helping you is simple. If I do, things will be fun. What kind of crazy shit is he talking about? We're all going to die. How is he going to defeat 20 B-rankers? The Dako brothers are right. They're against 20 B-rankers. I know that the butterfly mister isn't your average person, but this is a life or death situation. And because Sungu has the CCTV on him, he can't go all out. So that means that the butterfly mister needs to face 20 B-rankers alone. But that's impossible. Hey everyone, focus up. I don't know where you both got all that confidence from, but before you think of this as a battle of ranks, do you even know what kind of terrain you're fighting on? Look at the ground. This is the beach. We have eyes too. Who doesn't know that this is a beach? Be quiet. They're right. The terrain's a bigger problem than the number of opponents. On sand, compared to normal terrain, you can only use about 50 of your agility. Because if you step heavily on soft sand, the sand will absorb the force you've used. Okay, the sand restricts movements, and all you B-rankers are holding guns. Ah. Am I at a huge disadvantage? I am. But that's what makes it more fun, right? You think this is fun? You're crazy. You can laugh right now. Well, that's fine, since the fun ends here. I'm curious. Will you be able to run here faster? Or will the bullets reach you faster? This is different from fighting inside the forest. It's a short distance too. There are no obstacles here. There's no way a human could be faster than a bullet. My movements are restricted because of the sand. Ha. Then there's no helping it. Sorry. Brother Pumpkin. What the hell? Wait, that guy. Gahahaha. So he's betraying him. Why is he attacking Sungu? What the hell is he thinking? Plant your feet. If my movements are restricted by the sand, then I just need to not step on it, right? Ga-ak. What's going on right now? So fast. He's fast. In that short amount of time, he precisely broke the wrists of every B-ranker that was holding their weapons. Shit. First, I need to kill the weaker looking guy. I know Raphael is watching from somewhere. What should I do? I can't expose myself. How can I beat him naturally? There. Wait. Why are you looking at us? You're good at fighting, Mr. Pumpkin. No. Go away. Go away. Ah, seriously. Shit, he's coming over here. You owe us one, Mr. Pumpkin. It was fun, Jay. Again with that. I'll see you in heaven, Hyung. The place you ran to hide is among these D-rank chickens. Fine. I'll kill all three of you in one go. What? He wasn't running and hiding. Was it that masked guy? What? What's with this B-ranker? He's so weak, isn't he? Wait, are you okay, Mr. Pumpkin? If it wasn't for us, what would you have done? Ugh. He used the angle of the CCTV's view and the credit for the wind stepped on his foot and acted like he slipped. Naturally went to the D-rank brothers. That pumpkin mister is just as I expected. Now's not the time to be standing around here. We're all going to die at this rate. We need to team up with whoever's left and escape. I'm going to shoot the flare. Boss. I'm not sure why Sir Thaddeus did that. But he knocked out all the B-rankers we sent. Shall I tell the other disciples? Was there someone else there with Thaddeus? Another B-ranker was defeated by someone else. But he tripped because his foot sank into the sand by mistake. And they shot the flare gun. It seems like they're planning to escape with the remaining D-rankers. Did Sir Thaddeus betray us? Betray? I'm not sure about anyone else. But at the very least, Thaddeus shouldn't. Thaddeus, who was the god of Kowloon who ruled the whole continent. What the hell is happening? Jeez. I almost died. Is everyone okay? There were strange people on the island. Everyone, the test has concluded. Please get off this island. She's right. It'd be best for us to leave this island quickly. Before something else happens. Let's go back with the boat we used. Wait, excuse me. Prema, butterfly mister. I need to find Pietro before I leave here. He's still looking for Pietro. He's still acting like that in a situation like this. Where would Pietro be? After I came here, I couldn't find any old man who resembled Pietro. Pietro would of course be hiding himself, so I can't just go off of appearances. In that case, who's able to hide their identity but can't hide their skills? There are some candidates I've picked out. Those who have skills that can't be deemed as D-rank. Why are they hiding themselves among the D-rankers? Maybe. They're connected to Pietro. And the most exciting part. I didn't know because I didn't pay attention to Brother Pumpkin, but he really isn't here. What? Isn't it strange the more you think about it? Pumpkin and Bottom Feeder brother. They have never been at the same place together. Brother Pumpkin. No, can I call you Brother Bottom Feeder? That means you're either Pietro or are highly likely to be connected to him. That's absurd, isn't it? Stuffy under there. It's really simple. Take off the mask. And if I can't, then there's no other choice. I'll personally take it off. I bluffed, but this is a really big dilemma. All the killers have gathered here because of the flare. In other words, everyone's staring at me right now. There's also the CCTV that Raphael is watching through. I'm at a disadvantage in every way. What should I do now? Brother Pumpkin, if you're thinking about what to do, then just die. I was certain I could kick him, but he dodged at the last moment. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. What? I heard the sound of a cannon. The air around us changed with one attack. I can't go all out while being Pumpkin. The longer this goes on, the more disadvantageous it'll be for me, so. Hey, that attack is too obvious, isn't it? That's interesting. That wasn't an attack that was directed at me. He kicked up the sand to conceal himself. Where is he coming from? The left. The right. Let's end this quickly. Those two. Are they really D-rankers? Yeah, aren't they A-rankers? I saw it a long time ago. There was a fight between A-rankers. Just being in the same space as them made it hard to breathe. The only thought I had was that I could never become like them. So you're saying that they're that skilled? No, that's not it. Instead. But. Songu's stronger. Wow. Mr. Pumpkin is crazy. He's copying my skill. No, it's not the same. In that instant, he kicked again the other way. And improved the technique. What? Pumpkin Knight won against Butterfly. I don't even know what I just saw. Me neither. Wow. The surprises never stop. Brother Pumpkin, you're really strong, huh? So fun. It's rare to meet someone this strong. But have I met you before? He's really suspicious. He's not revealing his true self. Why? At this rate, you're going to lose. So why don't you stop acting tough and just get lost? Along with your true skill. Yeah. It's rude for me to hold myself back when fighting against someone this strong. Then. What? I've never seen those movements before. Even if you beg me to spare you, it's useless. Since this is what you wanted. Look at this. I told you he would be here. A D-ranker who's not D-rank. No matter what. I'll take that mask off and reveal it to the world. But boss, if he's really Pietro, then wouldn't Thaddeus be in danger? We should send back track and field. Do you like it? Pardon. Do you mean running? Yeah, sprints. What happens if one athlete hears the starting gun and starts running after 0.1 seconds? Their reflexes must be great to react in 0.1 seconds. No. It's their skill. Pardon. They didn't go after hearing the gun, they predicted it. Because in theory, a human's reaction speed cannot be less than 0.1 seconds. That means Thaddeus's strength isn't human. Before he reveals the secret to his arms, I need to be careful. First. Sorry. But you need to die, Brother Pumpkin. He's fast. He's a completely different person from before. But I can manage this with my counterattack. No one can keep up because Thaddeus's reaction speed is 0. That means that from his brain to his muscles, it takes 0 time for him to process visual information. What? What was that? As soon as I saw him attack, he attacked me again. Brother Pumpkin. Get a grip. We're just getting started. Physical strength that transcends mankind. That's Thaddeus, the god of Kowloon. Brother Pumpkin, you'll need to tense up. In order to stop my skills, 365 days won't be enough. The Kowloon technique that's impossible to defend against or dodge. 100 instant blows. Mr. Pumpkin. No way is he dead. Oh, would you look at that. His body's still intact. He endured that. He's still hiding something. I can't move. He's a lot stronger than I thought. It's impossible to keep fighting as Pumpkin. I'm too handicapped. But I can't reveal myself to Raphael in this situation. What should I do? Alright. Shall we take that off now? This is bad. What should I do to stop this situation? Let's talk this out. Because Mr. Pumpkin has his reasons. Miss Yuna. I need to protect him. If this doesn't stop, Sungu's identity will be revealed. Oh, what a pickle. Sorry. But if you don't move, I'll have no choice but to retaliate. I could kill you right now. I don't care. If you don't stop, I also have no choice but to retaliate. Brave sister, I'll see you later. What? I can't move. Okay. Now no one's going to stop me, right? Thaddeus. Take it off. Reveal yourself. Disciple Pietro. No. What's this? Wait, Brother Simon. How are you here? What? Why is Kageo there? What the hell is going on? He should have been Pietro. What the hell is going on? Boss. Something's happened. What? Stop stuttering and spit it out. Pietro has infiltrated Glory. Pietro will be exposed. No matter how much I think about this, it's too dangerous for you to go to the island. Teacher. You'll have no choice but to reveal your identity if a disciple ends up being on that island. Please let me follow you. In that case, become me. Become you. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. Disguise yourself as a D-rank and come to the island. When the time is right, I'll give you the signal. And if you act like a D-ranker instead of me, I will use a different method. To distract Raphael. But you need to avoid fighting head-on with another disciple. Teacher, I, Kagyo, can defeat anyone with my cursed blood. That's why you can't. What? Do you plan to spread rumors around saying I'm Glory's disciple, Kagyo? I didn't think that far ahead. But still, even if we switch, the suspicions that Pietro is on that island will not disappear. I told you already, that's what the different method is for. Don't tell me. With that method, suspicions about D-rank Kim Songu. How? Where's Pietro? Why are you here, Brother Simon? Surprise. Who are you looking for so earnestly? Brother 336. Wait. This is getting complicated. Brother Pumpkin. And Brother 336. Weren't the same person. Gahahaha. I mistook you for someone else, sorry, that's my bad. Wait, Brother Simon. Are you starting out as a D-rank again? You should have told me. Don't be like this, apologize to the boss and come back. I'll put in a good word to Philip and the others. Ahaha. How strange. Then what's up with Brother 336? His face was definitely covered in blood before. What the hell did he do? The more you think about it, the harder it will be to figure out. Since the blood was on purpose and part of the disguise meant to fool you. Brother Simon, wait for me. What's wrong? Are you upset because I hit you too much? Where are you going? Let's go together. What did we just see? Teacher Bear and Butterfly are friends. Is this a prank? Is everyone okay? Ugh, Kim Songu. You have no sense of direction. I told you to follow us. Songu. Yeah, we're fine. Let's get off this horrible island. One day, Songu's going to beat you both up. With that, the test on Dead Island came to an end. Externally, the D-rank test ended due to outsider ambushes, and those who survived had passed. Queen, will do anything. The remaining D-rankers were able to safely leave the island. What? How long have I been sleeping for? 50 many cards. Did I pass? I also repaid my savior who helped erase my suspicions, and for a while, there will no longer be any more suspicion. You didn't see it right, Kim Songu. We messed up a B-ranker. Ignore them, Songu, don't kill them. Of Pietro. Being a D-rank killer within Glory. How was that? Was it fun, Raphael? It's my turn now. Boss. Pietro has attacked Glory. What? Pietro attacked us. Are you sure you weren't mistaken and it's not fabricated? Look into it again. He wouldn't come here unless he had gone crazy. He's real. Glory Club's international branch. Pietro has appeared at Kowloon Hell. Kowloon Hell. Is that what you said? The words you just said were Kowloon Hell. Yes. If you see the screen over there. Ack. It's Pietro. That's a dead end. Everyone gather here. You can't escape. Oh no, even if you're Pietro, you're just a sick old man now. If you surrender, then we'll spare you. I went into an alley with a dead end. What bullshit are you saying? Your aura. Wait. Don't tell me. He purposely came to this alley. Because that way, I can get you all together in one place. He's coming from above. Wait. He's not up there. The Shadowman pursuers are down. The assassins that were called as support are also down. Pietro is turning Kowloon Hell to ruin. Not Kowloon Hell. Never. Not. Kowloon Hell. Not there. Brother Pietro, as you said, this place reeks. Ha, this is ridiculous. While I was busy being disguised as you with a prosthetic arm and returning from Kowloon Hell, did you all change sides? If you didn't, then why is he still here? Looking at his face now, my missing right hand is throbbing. W8. Senior. Listen to me first. I hate him too, but there's a reason. A reason. There's no need for me to know. Senior. Do you really think I can acknowledge him as one of us? Come, Ghost Blade's shadow. I'll slice you up before your blood touches the floor. I'm very sorry. I know I won't be forgiven. With this, I will show you my resolve. Is it because you were a Yakuza? You seem very familiar with making deals. I do it. No. Senior. He's really planning to do it. This guy. He had no intention to dodge the attack. Put your arm away. No. I'm being sinned and remember this until you die. From now on, that arm isn't yours. It now belongs to Pietro. I will serve him for the rest of my life. Ha. We avoided that bloodbath, that's a little too much, but because of your blood, my expensive furniture. Please. But what's up with that? I will now address and serve you as my senior. It's fine. With our age gap, I'm old enough to be your uncle. Does he think he looks cool? Ah, but I can't scratch my back because I don't have my arm. I will scratch it for you. Uncle. Is that good? Oh, is it because it's Pietro's arm? It feels good. They're on their bullshit again. It's true. That creep is Disciple Thaddeus. Yes, that's correct. Why aren't you surprised? I already predicted that it's obvious that Raphael would plant at least one disciple, and he was strong, so it's safe to assume that he's a disciple. Then Senior, why did you send Simon to Kowloon Hell? While finding the others, I found out that Raphael was hiding something in Kowloon Hell. As Simon said, in Kowloon Hell, a place of anarchy, Raphael is hiding something. So it's something that can't ever be found. Like Raphael's weakness. But that means this is a head-on fight. Something like that. Even if you're Pietro, that's going to be difficult. The size of the current glory is different from when Father Gabriel was around. They're going to go after you much harder. I know, from the beginning. I never planned to fight this alone. What do you mean? Jaiwan, like you said, the current glory has people who are unimaginably strong. It would be difficult for me to do it by myself. So I am planning to gather allies. And who would they be? The former disciples are spread around in various places, and we don't know if they're alive or not. The disciples are right here. You're letting me join you even though I only have one hand. I will follow you until death, teacher. Ah, what? That's what you meant. This old man knows how great I am. You're planning to recruit more members to be Pietro's disciples, right? I knew you had a cunning side to you. Thanks for the compliment. Wait, then why did you kill Nathaniel? He would have been a great help, right? Who knows? More importantly, from now on, Raphael will be more thorough. Tell Thaddeus to immediately return. Pietro is in Kowloon Hell. We're going to kill him this time. For someone who knows that, what do you plan to do about the difference in our numbers? They have hundreds. No, probably thousands of people. It's easy math. How is that easy? Are you in your right mind? The numbers are very simple. It's one of us. For every 1,000 of them. Boss. As you've requested, I have all the shadow men on standby. Okay. I'll see you soon. Okay, let's prepare ourselves to meet them. The Congo brothers. We'll be here soon. Boss. Are you referring to the Congo brothers? But why are they coming here? Probably for the disciple position. Pardon. Ha. Geez. I think they'll really break down my door. You're making us disciples. The brothers are always in a rush. Of course, I'll make you disciples, but only if you take Pietro's head. That promise. Make sure you keep it, boss. Since that position was ours to begin with. How dare you? Step away from the boss right now. You don't get it. Why are you using a gun? What is he saying? The fact that you're holding such a weapon is proof that you're weak. Breaking a pistol with his bare hands. Forget about Nathaniel. We'll be back, boss. Of course. With Pietro's head. Please come back, Pietro. If you step foot into Kowloon Hell. Kowloon Hell. Unimaginable things will happen to you. Wait, so he's hiding something in Kowloon Hell, which is why it has high security. Raphael used to tell the disciples a story a long time ago. Doggo told a story. He said that in order for him to rule the world, the most important scheme was in Kowloon Hell. If that scheme doesn't go to plan, then it'll be a big hit to Raphael. A scheme. I'm sure you know all about it, right, Pietro? Did you hear that, Senior? Better than yesterday. Join Simon. He should already be there. Okay, I will. And Senior, I know you're well aware, but something might happen over there. You can't make it obvious that you're an outsider. I know that. This is second nature to me. Make sure you blend in well. But I don't know if the other one knows. What do you mean? Never mind. What a lunatic. Are you telling the world that you're a foreigner? What do you mean, brother? Everyone thinks I'm a native. Yeah, sure. From now on, don't stand next to me. But brother, the situation really isn't looking good. Are you referring to Kowloon Hell's security? Yes. After I went there, they strengthened their security. And that day, I felt this while trying to find information about our other brothers and sisters. They were more aware of outsiders compared to other places. That's when I realized, this is it. And like you told me to do, I appeared as Pietro. Then chaos ensued, as if they were lying in wait. I knew that something was there. The most important part are the shadow men. The continent's envoys. Those shadow men. Yes, that's them. The leaders Mishaku Congo and Nareen Congo were nominated as disciples, so they'll be very annoying to deal with. They're different and annoying. Alright, let's head off now. Did you even listen to me? Brother, there's no way we can get inside Kowloon Hell. The shadow men know each other, so we can't disguise ourselves. Who said we'll be in disguise? Ha! We're going to waltz in there in style. Through the front gate, at that. Ha! What are you on about? Kowloon Hell. Jeez. So, brother, this is what you meant by a head-on fight. A head-on fight. Boss, I think we have a guest. If that's what you want to do, then I, Disciple Simone, will put my left arm on the line. Swirling sword. Boss. Welcome back. Kowloon Hell, we greet the boss' younger brother. What the hell is happening? Simon, getting in isn't a problem for me. That's because. Brother Songu, you're here. Yes. What do you mean, yes? You're so awkward. Just be yourself. K. That's it. C. That's so much better. Where do you want to go first? This place is so popular. I'll show you around. Who the hell is he that the boss is treating him so nicely, and why do we need to treat him like the boss? Is he really a glory deranker? He looks like a gigolo. Look at him. His face is flawless. Has he ever fought with his life on the line? So that's why he's a derank. Soon, the Congo brothers will see him. Anyway, how the hell did he come in here? The boss hasn't had a personal student for years now. I'm sure they're curious about why I can enter this place so freely. Alright, brothers. I hope you're all happy and healthy. I'm heading off now. Why are you leaving now? Let's go together. I'm still curious about a lot of things, but unfortunately, something urgent came up, so I'll see you all next time. Ha! Pietro's in Kowloon Hell. He reacted intensely to the fact that Pietro showed up in Kowloon Hell. I'm sure he, who left in a hurry, is connected to Kowloon Hell. I can't just let him leave like this. I need to do something. But what? Ha! Tiger Butterfly. Brother, I greatly admire the martial art that you use. I also realized how lacking I am. I, Kim Sunggu, want to learn from you. Ha! Learn what? Please take me in as your student. I didn't take him to be that type of person. What an opportunist. Even if I die, Teacher Bear is my one and only. A student, huh? I don't usually take students in. Fine. Since it's boring for me to just accept you, how fun. Let's do this. I'll accept you if you can touch even a strand of my hair. Do you want to try? If that's what you want. Kim Sunggu, what the hell is he going to do? Go, he's going to die if he's not careful. On, so this is Kowloon Hell. It's your first time here, right? Yenfactura SFL. I've heard about this place. But it's very unexpected. What is? Contrary to its name, Kowloon Hell, it's very extravagant. Hotel Peaceful Coffee Loke, that's right. Back in the day, it actually did look like hell, but it's come a long way since then. Cake Olds Optical. This is all. Is there a reason why it has? Thanks to Brother Raphael. I'm pleased since he breathed life into something that wasn't alive. But it's a little strange. 1897 HM. What is? The fact that only combat fighters are dispatched in Kowloon Hell 100. And that there aren't any civilians in this place. More importantly, Brother Sunggu, do you know about Pietro? If you're talking about the glory disciple Pietro, then yes. He's an incredible person. Just his mere existence causes chaos within glory, a huge organization. For your information. I don't have any ill feelings toward Pietro. But I need to meet Pietro. I need to meet him. And kill him. So be careful, brother. Especially because that incredible Pietro is hiding inside Kowloon Hell. That's why you should stay next to me. Brother Sunggu, I'll protect you. Still. Does it make sense to ignore the ranking system? He's going to get destroyed by the Congo brothers one day. But, who do you think will win? The disciple or them? I heard this a long time ago. Among the glory disciples, is the strongest person in the world. If the rumors are true, then were they stronger than the Congo brothers? Hey, watch what you're saying. What if someone? The Congo brothers. Code name. Nareen Congo, leader of the Shadow Men. Rank. Specialty. Code name. Mishaku Congo, leader of the Shadow Men. Rank. Specialty. Congo brothers. That's not what we meant. You should have asked if you were curious. It's so simple, but if you have your doubts, you can just experience it. I wanted to show off, too. What great timing. There are people who are better than the current disciple. The Shadow Men are actively Searching for Pietro in the streets outside of Kowloon. Are you okay? Just who do you think I am? If you think of disguises, you think of Simon. I know you would have become the best hobo by now. Of course. What's with that strangely offensive compliment? But, the more I think about it, it's upsetting. What is? You know. Forget about a holiday, I'm working my ass off here. It's so unfair that you're the only one who gets to be comfortable. What are you talking about? I'm in a very difficult situation right now. Difficult, my ass. I can tell by the sounds and the wind. Are you monitoring me right now? I know you're sitting by the window under the moonlight, smoking without a care in the world. You became a VIP as soon as you got here, yet I'm here fighting for my food against mice. Being in a comfortable environment doesn't mean I'm comfortable. Well, in order to find Raphael's hidden weakness, you need to become one of the heads, so you can do whatever you like inside there without being on guard. Like me. Also, isn't it great that you got to have dozens of shadow men at your disposal as soon as you arrived? Even if I'm one of the heads, there's a big problem. Of course not. And what's that? Think about it. If a newcomer joined your company but ended up becoming your superior, how would you feel? That arrogant bastard. I'm going to cut off his right arm. Exactly. I've become the target of those shadow men. What do you think? Wouldn't you agree, brothers? How did he know? We completely hid our presence. There's no need to be surprised. This house seemed too clean to me from the moment I stepped in. While preparing to welcome a guest with such cleanliness, all the silverware was cleaned out, as if subtly removing any potential weapons. For someone who got in through your connections, you're quick to catch on. Unfortunately for us, we cannot welcome you as a head. It's quite unfortunate for me too, since you both won't be able to properly introduce yourselves. Nan, do you think you're someone just because the boss has your back? Thaddeus, the sect leader of the Shadow Men. What? Can I not think that? You'll learn soon enough. The person who has your back is worthless. We cleared out anything that could be used as a weapon. Quietly become a knife holder. What's this? Why am I up in the air? You guys need to learn from the beginning about just how scary a tablecloth can be. Although, it's already too late. Sleep here for a while. So Simon, are you still jealous of me? Ahem, I'll continue my happy life as a hobo. More importantly, ugh my stomach. The Shadow Men and the Congo brothers. But still, I entered this place as a friend of their boss. Yet they still tried to kill me so blatantly. What the hell are they scheming? Who are you, boss? This is bad. What happened? I am heir. The assassins we sent were attacked. However, they aren't dead. Rayam, I'm sorry. Boss. Please give me another chance. What? They're alive though. Is he angry? Why? Am I going to be executed? What should I do? Ugh. Gahahaha. Wait, stop talking. Gahahaha. I knew it. Besides himself, the sect leader Kong Ji Jin Gang doesn't form attachments with other humans. And yet someone like that brought in a friend and made him one of the heads. It's obvious that he's after something. We're going to use this against him. This is good. This is great, isn't it? It's yummy. Do you want some, Brother Songu? I don't like dalgona. This is tanhulu though. Same thing. Brother Songu, how's your lodge? Is it good? Yeah, it's good. Now I know. He doesn't know that I was ambushed. They're trying to kill the sect leader's guest without his orders. That means that there's another person and power behind this. What do you think about the Shadow Men? They've been good to you, right? They welcomed me so warmly that I don't know what to do. Wow. I'm so proud. Stay here for a long time, Brother Songu. Anyway, teacher, I have something I'm curious about. Teacher. Just address me comfortably. You call me brother, what is it? Aren't the Shadow Men brothers? 2. Ah, as expected of Brother Songu. Seriously. You're so quick. You're like a grandpa. It means that everyone here, excluding you, are all outsiders. Am I correct? Oh. You're so sly, Brother Songu. How far have you deduced? Yeah, you're right. Among those who are here, I'm the only one who originally lived here. The Shadow Men are a killer organization from this country. To put it simply, they're mercenaries who have come to catch Pietro. But they don't like me. If the head of the Shadow Men, the Congo brothers, catch Pietro first, they'll take my spot and try to kill me. You can say that while laughing. It's fun, isn't it? Well, besides the trying to kill me part. What do you think, Brother Songu? Do you think I'll die? So, in order for you not to lose, you're trying to catch Pietro. Nope. Then why are you trying to catch him? We're here. It's because of this. What is this building? This is the reason that you're trying to catch Pietro. Yeah, this place is my mother's house. And the reason why I fight. I need to kill Pietro so I can protect my mother. Ah. Wait, what's that? Hurry. What's going on? Someone's dead. They're Shadow Men. Those guys. They're the assassins who came to my house. But they can't be dead. I just knocked them out. Did they die because they failed? The fact that their deaths are so public means that they admitted that they failed. But that can't be the reason, so why? Brother Songu, what's wrong? Have you met them before? What happened to them? Everyone, please stop. Welcome. Congo brothers. I heard that an unfortunate incident occurred last night. 2 Shadow Men brothers went to greet the new head. Am I right? Yes. But after meeting you, their bodies have now been discovered. Is that true? For now, that's true. After meeting with me, it's true that their bodies were later discovered. But that doesn't mean their deaths have anything to do with me. Then do I need to show you that they do? Show me what? See it with your own eyes. It's the footage from the hallway CCTV of the brothers going inside your room, but after that, they aren't seen again. Do you have anything more to say, Head Kim Songu? So this is the plan for how to kill me, after coming in here as a friend of the sect leader. However, that's not all. And boss, you're well aware, aren't you? About our customs. Customs. Our rules for what happens when brothers kill each other without reason. I'm well aware. Immediate execution. Their rules are absolute, and in front of everyone, they've cornered us. Then Head Kim Songu. And boss, you're well aware, aren't you? About our rules for what happens when brothers kill each other without reason. I'm well aware. Immediate execution. Then Head Kim Songu will be executed. Wait. Brother Songu, say something. Tell them that you didn't do it. We don't need to be doing all this, right? This is strange. The Congo heads aren't using Brother Songu as bait. Then that means they have one goal. Hold on. I forgot something very important. Come to think of it, wasn't it you that brought this criminal inside here? Then. You know more than anyone else what this means. When a problem like this arises, there's only one way to resolve it. What they're after is. Even if it involves the head. You need to do the same. Isn't that right, head? My head. He, is he going to cry? Then does that mean that the Congo brothers will become the sect leaders? Pft, ahem. Baba. Ah, this is so much fun. Ah, Congo brothers. I guess that thing on your neck wasn't just for decoration. Decoration. Are you sure you should be talking? You better be careful with that sharp tongue, boss. You never know when it might get pulled out. Ah, my bad. Sorry, I was just saying. That you guys. Look so ridiculous when you're trying so hard. Feel free to fight us at any time. You don't have any regrets anyway, right? And you have no family to look after. What was that? Was that really a kick from a human? What's that? Impossible. He blocked it. The Congo brothers. Although Thaddeus didn't go all out, he blocked that with his hand. I knew it. The fact that they are disciple candidates wasn't fake. Your bark is harsher than your bite. Why is it that, compared to your eloquent way of talking, your kicks seem a little lacking? A dog that barks doesn't bite. With how much you keep talking. Are you scared because we're going to fight now? Is that one of them will die? That's enough. How dare you, there's no need to be in a rush. We'll be coming for your head after, so just wait. There's no need for you to be in a rush either. How's this? Is this enough to resolve the misunderstanding about me? How does he have that? It's not difficult to understand. In a tidy room that was ready to welcome its new guest. I was excited to cook something delicious, however, there was no silverware. It was such a shame, but even though I couldn't cook, I understood that silverware were something that could be used as weapons in an emergency. This world is such a dangerous place. So, just in case, I set up a little bit of insurance. And right at that moment, some drunkards came into my room by accident. But they had drunk so much that we couldn't talk it out. So I kindly helped them sober up by putting them to sleep. Not long after I put them to sleep and left my room, someone came in and took care of the drunkards. I thought they were just being nice. But do you still want to continue this? This guy knew everything from the start. Well, we apologize for the misunderstanding. I'm glad, since this would have led to a divide among, you're apologizing to the wrong person. Apologize to the sect leader. Till the end, this bastard. Kim Songgu. How dare you fuck us over when you're barely even an adult? Ahem, it seems that we misunderstood. Sect leader, we are very sorry. Gahahaha. This is crazy. It's okay, it's fine. You guys make mistakes too. Phew, I almost killed. You guys. Let's head back, Brother Songgu. Well, since this was a misunderstanding, let's just forget about it. Just you wait and see, kid. What are you looking at so intently? Oh. Brother Songgu. It's nothing. It's just my family photo. It's the only photo left. What do you think, brother? It looks peaceful. Everyone looks happy. Yeah, but my father passed away not long after I was born. I don't even remember her anymore. And my mom. What am I saying? Ahaha. That was embarrassing. Pretend you didn't hear that. I'm jealous. Ha. You have a family that you can remember. You don't have a family photo. A family photo. A family. Forget about a family one, I've never even taken a picture. Wow. Are you from the 80s? I heard that, back in the day, Glory didn't allow photos. Was it the same for dear anchors? I'm not sure. But after everything ends, I want to take a photo with my siblings. Since we're both loners, yeah. How about this? How about we become real brothers? We'll be sworn brothers and take a photo together. I'll let you eat tanghulu for the rest of your life. I never said I liked dalgona candy. Brother Songgu. Why are you so cold? Isn't it better to just go with the flow? Is liking dalgona candy and going with the flow the same thing? I'll think about the candy. No, it's not. Really. Let's go. You're apologizing to the wrong person. Apologize to the sect leader. I'm going to kill them all. These damned guys and their connections. Sir. Pietro has appeared. What? What is it? Spit it out. About that. Haha. Everyone is picking a fight with us today. Yeah, there's no need for us to beat around the bush. We just need to catch Pietro. A party. Sure, we'll look forward to it. We're going to display Pietro's head at Kowloon Hell's main gate. I don't know what he's thinking. He knows everyone is after him, so why did he choose to provoke them? Well, I don't care what his motive is. When he gets caught, he's done for. There's something I don't get. But, what's that? The Congo brothers are frantically looking for Pietro, but with this, Pietro's outnumbered. It's obvious that they also want to stop me while they try to catch Pietro. Sect leader, I can help catch Pietro. Don't worry. Brother Songu. I won't put you in danger. Because I'm going to kill Pietro. Yes, yes. It's been a while since I've done this. I wonder how many people will show up. I'm excited. Alright. No, you can't. What is the matter? There's an urgent report for the brothers. No. Do not go in right now. Do. Understood. Why is he so nervous? You have no idea what's actually happening, do you? Their killing intent right now is just like how it was back then. Decades ago, back when there were countless assassin sects swarming. Alongside the Nabu sect. The Phantom wins. Famous sects such as the Taihang, Daofu, and the Chilan were fighting for power and eventually turned into several decades of hellish anarchy. Then, an incident, which united all of the sects of this continent, occurred. It was the continent's overload. With the appearance of the Congo brothers, they've led several thousand people affiliated to all kinds of sects. Let's finish up for today. Sounds good. Let's head down. The sects all by themselves. It's time for everything to come together. We're going to take back the title of Disciple of Glory. That we merely let that kid just borrow. We will definitely break Pietro's neck. Which is right in front of us. This just screams Pietro. Maybe they hid cameras again here. Simon, don't worry about that. You know this famous saying. It's right under your nose. Sometimes the things that are closer to us are more difficult to recognize. Think about it. The leaders, whose prides were hurt from what happened back there, won't use the same tactics again to watch me. And while that's true, this is all very strange. What are you talking about? What's strange? You probably won't understand this feeling. I'm talking about the feeling of sitting across and facing me. Brother, you're scared, right? You know, if you meet someone who looks just like you, one of the doppelgangers will die. If you're going to spout nonsense, just go home. Ha! You smiled, didn't you? Are you finally acknowledging my jokes? Nonsense. I finally received acknowledgement after 50 years. Anyways, I always wanted to ask you. Why did you order me to declare war against the Shadow Men? For someone who has an enormous bounty for 9,234,567, 7.5 billion, it's strange to declare war while saying, I'm right here. Ah. Is it perhaps the reason I'm thinking of right now? If it's that, then you're correct, Simon. I wish to cause a diversion. In order to shift the enemy's eyes, we'll lure them with a fake attack and lead them to a random location. In other words, you'll disguise yourself as the old me, and after gathering the Shadow Men to one place, I will look for Raphael's weakness. In the empty Kowloon Hell. Truly. Brother Pietro thought everything out. Please don't do that while looking like that. I'll get going then, brother. Simon, be careful. The Congo brothers aren't ordinary humans. If you're careless and make a mistake, TSK. Brother, do you think I'll let them kill me? Don't worry, I won't lose again. The plan has gone smoothly so far, but there's something I haven't yet resolved. Just where is Raphael's weakness? There's nothing like that. Where the hell could it be? If I were Raphael, where would I hide my weakness? A place that's far away and hidden. Or, perhaps, it's right under your nose. Sometimes the things that are closer to us are more difficult to recognize. It's there. If it's the safest place, then there's no need for heavy guarding. The safest place in Kowloon Hell. The place where the strongest person reacts most sensitively. Even if he has to put his life on the line, he must protect that location. That's where the weakness is. Come to think of it, there seem to be no security measures within that place. Is it really hidden here? If it is, then how is it hidden? What are you doing, Brother Songu? What are you planning to do at my mother's house? Why won't you answer me? He's reacting far too sensitively. I'm being suspicious, no matter how you see it. I noticed this the last time we came here, but one of the entryway's tiles was broken. There were also broken tiles at my house when I was young, so it got on my nerves. When your mother comes back home, her foot might get caught. It could be dangerous. I'll get going. I'll stop by again next time if I have the chance. Brother Songu, since you're already here, do you want to look around my mom's house? No, you don't need to do that. If you just leave, my mom will be upset. Ah. Sure, then. Thankfully things are going smoother than I thought it would. This is. Welcome to my mom's house, Brother Songu. Consider me shocked. This is an empty house. For a house without inhabitants, it's maintained extremely well. This place is Raphael's. Do you know that you're the first? What do you mean? Up until now, this house didn't welcome any guests. You. The Kowloon god. Looks too innocent. But this is a mother-of-pearl wardrobe. This wardrobe's like the ones where I'm from. Ah, Dad gifted this to Mom. She treasured it for her whole life. Why? But I can't open it. To be honest, I can't recall Mom's touch, her voice, or the memories I've had of her. The only trace of her that's left in this house is her scent within this wardrobe. Every time I miss her and open this wardrobe, I'm scared that her remaining scent might disappear. I'm sorry. Huh. For what? I was suspicious for no reason. Suspicious. What do you mean? It's Pietro. Pietro has appeared. Pietro. Finally. Let's go and catch him. You can't. I'll go too. No, Brother Songu. Pietro's a very dangerous man. So. Stay here, Brother Songu. I'll catch Pietro. A diversion. More like diving into an ocean. That's so funny. Ha. Anyway. Did I get my hopes up too much? These shadow men are nothing. I created so much ruckus, yet it's so quiet. I don't see those Congo brothers anywhere, too. I knew the rumor. The heavens are on our side. Who would have thought we would find him straight away? Indeed. A diamond in the mud is still a diamond. It seems like rumors that you were the legend of glory weren't false. To think you'd instinctively stop a preemptive attack that you couldn't see at all. Brother, please. Please hurry up. These guys aren't your average Joes. Oh, my back. You're attacking an old man. You really have no respect for your elders. It can't be helped, then. We finally meet. The disciple from honor, Pietro. I didn't know Pietro used a long sword, but what to do? The tiger's teeth are broken. Instead of defeating them, I need to buy time pretending to be Pietro so brother can focus on finding Raphael's Achilles heel. But is it even possible for me to buy time? What incredible power. They're stronger than what the rumors say. A single hit from them will end me. They're the leaders who unified the continent. I'm very surprised to see such movements from a person that age. But for a toothless tiger, you're nothing but a cat. Goodbye. What? I got cut. How? The sword's broken. Just how? I don't think now's the time to get distracted. You'll lose whatever teeth you have left. Teeth. How amusing. Wait. That's swirling scabbard. If I don't have any teeth, I can rip you to shreds with my gums. He didn't attack with the sword, but with the sheath. Geez, just where did your eagerness go? Are you scared? That's no fun for this old man, Congo children. I acknowledge we've underestimated you. Although toothless, a tiger's still a tiger. It's human nature to give back what you receive. To repay our debts, we will go all out. Wait. They're faster than before. If that attack lands, just like my sword, my body will get smashed to pieces. Of course, that's only if I get hit. I read their movements. Now all that is left is for all of my sword strikes to slice them relentlessly. But what? Why? All my attacks hit perfectly. But why are they not scared of getting injured? No. Instead, they're getting stronger. The injuries made by the sheath aren't as deep as the blade. They realized they weren't in any actual danger. Yeah, try slicing 100, no, 1,000 times. However, sir, if you get caught once, your bones will shatter to pieces. You're the craziest person I've come across. However, you can't catch me just by being insane. But what to do? I can catch you with this. This is... What? Why is a shadow suddenly? Crap. No matter how great you are, it doesn't make sense that you can kill us with a sheath. Burk. There was a reason why they kept charging at me. They made me focus my sight on one place, so they used their ultimate attack while I let my guard down. Brother. I think this will mark the end of Pietro. If you were living quietly like a mouse, you should have just continued so. You couldn't overcome your habits and hit the last nail on your coffin. Well, what can you do now? Thank you so much, Pietro. We won't forget your contributions in making us disciples. I should be the one thanking you. What's that? You guys implanted new canines for me. I was wondering what you were saying. What are you going to do with that mere small knife? That's the same as your sheath. If so, then watch what happens when I hold a knife. Wait. Ha. And respiration. For this sword saint. Shit, we were foolish. From the beginning, this man. Brother, things are going well on your end, right? Like you requested, I'm buying time and posing a distraction, but if I'm exposed for a long time, it's only a matter of time that they'll find out that I'm not Pietro. But everything aside, these guys are the real deal. Pietro. And who's this? If it isn't the sect leader. About Pietro, that old fart's reputation is old news. We've turned him into half a corpse, so he wouldn't have gone far. I was a step behind. What, he's practically dead, yet you also want a piece of him. Gahaha, wipe your drool. There's nothing left to spare. Strange. What's with that expression? Do you think this is unfair? I was one step behind. I'm not here to get a piece of him, so don't worry. The building collapsed, so there aren't many traces I can deduce things from. But disciple Pietro is a master who can make anyone tremble. With this amount of skill, I think he's the real Pietro. Wait. The injury sustained by the Congo brothers. That Is not an injury from a kitchen knife. Was it done by something that isn't a knife? A master like him left such a shallow cut. That means his motive wasn't to kill. Outside use Pietro, who the hell are you? Why? What for? Why did you come to Kowloon Hell? Thaddeus, the strongest man in Kowloon Hell. The place that he'll protect with his all. Is this house. From that, the possibility of Raphael's weakness being in this house is. Every time I miss her and open this wardrobe, I'm scared that her remaining scent might disappear. Raphael's weakness may be inside here. Or it may not. From my deductions, I simply can't open these wardrobe doors that aren't even secured with a simple lock. Brother Pietro. What's taking you so long? Simon, thanks to you, my investigation's going very smoothly. So did you find something? I'll tell you when I see you. You escaped the scene safely, right? The road that I told you before is dangerous right now, so come through the back. Let's think about this again. Why did Pietro flaunt himself as if he was saying, catch me if you can? If he wanted something, then he could have moved in the shadows. But on the other hand, was there a reason why he was being obvious? Why? If I were Pietro, what would I do? What if that's the case, by putting pieces of this situation together, I can suspect. Ah, you're back. I made you wait a while, huh? But who are you talking to on the phone? Ah, an acquaintance. It's been a while since we've spoken. Ah, I see. Talk comfortably. Though, if it's your friend, then they're my friend, right? But of course. I want to say hi too, then. Is that okay? Ah, then I'll introduce. Atora brother Songu, who are you talking to? Ah, an acquaintance. It's been a while since we've spoken. Ah, I see. Talk comfortably. Though, if it's your friend, then they're my friend, right? I want to say hi too, then. Is that okay? Ah, then I'll introduce. No, shut up. Brother Songu, what's wrong? Are you flustered because I took your phone? Or is it because of something else? Why'd you stop talking after telling me your order? Brother Songu, from my deductions. Brother. You're connected to the real Pietro, right? Say something, brother. No, it's fine for me not to say anything. Because I've waited for you to do this. And right now, you don't know that you're in a swamp. Brother. If you're ordering a delivery, then you should finish your order. Are you going to buy it or not? Wait, a delivery. What's going on? Buy. What? That's. Ah, hurry up and tell me if you're going to buy the tiles or not. He's ordering stone tiles to replace the broken ones. The broken tiles at the entrance kept bugging me. More importantly, didn't you catch Pietro? Ah, brother, I'm busy, so let's talk later. Ah. Yeah. Ah, unfortunately, I didn't catch Pietro. It's alright, he's just that good, so. We should go too. Shouldn't we make preparations? Casino. The Congo brothers missed Pietro when he was right in front of them. They're struggling right now just to catch one old man who's practically already a corpse. To think someone who's on death's door is that desperate. Pietro. Do you want to find my weakness that badly? However, I can't let that old man do what he wants. I'm going to call the devil. Again. Because there's not much time left for Kowloon Hell. Thaddeus. Are you okay? Ah, brother Songu. Wait, what's that? Did you get injured when I took your phone off you? It's nothing really. No, I'm sorry. Brother Songu. But let me know if there's a good doctor around here. It'll be bad if it scars, so I'll go see one. Wait a second. Go before it's too late. There's a famous doctor near my house. You know, time is even more important the deeper the cut is, right? Thanks. Anyways, I'm curious. Are you really angry? How could I not know? You're the one practically screaming I'm mad. To the point where I'm wondering if you're the same person. Ahaha. Are you surprised? To be honest, I went to see the Congo brothers. You went to see them. What did you hear? What? Say that again. We don't have much time left. Oh my, oh my. I guess the boss didn't tell you, huh, sect leader. That Kowloon Hell's demolition date is very soon. No way. Boss should be holding back the government, right? The government's been pushing very hard for this demolition, so it has become difficult for Glory to stop them. To stop the demolition, Boss Raphael needs to be compensated appropriately. But you have yet to catch Pietro. But don't worry. After Pietro is caught, we will personally manage Kowloon. So now, sect leader, how about you step out of the devil's shadow? The Congo brothers are interfering with my deal with the boss. How strange, right? The Congo brothers. No. I'm saying that I don't understand you. If it's about what's left of your mother, then you should be looking for another way. That's because of him. Him. The one we call the devil of Kowloon. The Congo brothers aren't the problem. I need to protect this place from him, who can come back anytime. And I also. You don't need to tell me if you're uncomfortable. I just know, I would like you to listen to everything about me. About the person who turned my turf into a war zone. And the person who I want to kill the most. About a decade ago. Since long ago, Kowloon was an abandoned place of ruins which was outside the government's reach. Refugees, who didn't have a place to go to, naturally gravitated towards this place. We all lived together happily. Libio, is it that yummy? Mom and I were really happy. Yeah. Libio. Is my tanghulu that good? Yes. It's this yummy. The village people also smiled at me. I thought I would be able to live happily like this my whole life. But that was until that day. My unknown separation from my mother. I waited for her endlessly, but she never came back. But I was still able to hold on. Because I still had the village uncles who looked after me. Libio, move the meat filling. Then I'll give you some really yummy dumplings today. You don't have to. And that's when the tragedy started. Dumpling house owner. Ah yes, what brings you here? I don't think I've seen you before. Do you not sell dumplings to people you haven't seen before? No, that's not it. The man who suddenly came to Kowloon. I've heard we started calling him that man. That the dumplings here are really good. The devil from outside. Arg. Please save me. I will never forget it. The scene of this place turning into hell. The side profile of the devil, which has been engraved in my eyes. Kowloon is now mine. But things were still okay until then. Because all the adults in the village gathered and strongly resisted against the devil. Get out of our village right now. Let's force him out with our strength. Get lost, you devil. But that made things worse. A scene that I couldn't believe was happening right in front of my eyes. A martial art that made me feel fear and respect. At the same time, that wasn't the end of the tragedy. That man really did something insane. He left all of the villagers crippled. I'm going to die at this rate too. In order to turn this place back to normal, I need to become stronger than him. For my mom who could return any day. If I could do that, then I could do anything. That corpse-like devil wasn't always that strong. I'm sure there's a secret. Yeah, that's it. The secret book he always carries around. I know that it carries a secret. Where the hell is it? If I can learn that martial art, then I. Who are you? What are you looking for in my study? My secret martial arts book. Do you want to learn my martial art? Yes. I want to become a strong person like you, mister. This is the only way I can protect this place. I'm going to steal your martial art and become strong. Please make me your disciple. My dad told me you were strong. So, I also. Dad. You don't have a dad. How did you know that? How? To my. You. Someone like you wants to learn my martial art. Try learning it. Try learning and using it. A thieving, trashy bastard like you will never be able to do it because you're hopelessly talentless. Get lost. If you come back here again, I'll really kill you. I, who stole the devil's secret martial arts book, didn't waste a minute or even a second and spent all of my time polishing my skill with the martial art. It was fine if my blood dried up or my bones broke. For this one thing. As long as I could become stronger. And finally, the time came for me. The day when I could take revenge on the devil who turned Kowloon into hell. But when I came back here after several years, after I saw it, I fell to my knees. What was written on it was the order to demolish Kowloon. Kowloon City relocation documentation. Why? What profits could you make from selling it? The government had already abandoned this land. Did they want this wasteland after we beautified it? So that's what it was. The reason you turned this place into hell. You were planning to sell Kowloon hell over to the government. I realized after I fought like crazy. It was over. Everything was already over. Resisting was futile. After losing everything, and at the moment that I thought I had no reason to continue living, a thread of hope came to me. Do you want to reclaim Kowloon hell? I will revert Kowloon hell to what it was. I have connections with your government. If I put in a good word, taking back Kowloon would be nothing. How can I trust you? The more desperate one is, the more trusting they become. That's what I see from you right now. I wonder just how great your trust is right now. Of course, however, there are conditions. There's this incredible plan I have, and what you need to do is simple. I just need your strength. A disciple position. I never wanted that in the beginning. If you want, I'll give it to you 100 and 1,000 times over. My strength. If it means I'll be able to get my home back. Take it. Everything makes sense now. That's why you don't have much time left and why you need to catch Pietro. Well, don't worry too much, Brother Songu. I figured out where Pietro will appear. Now it's really the end. You found out Pietro's location. Watch, Brother Songu. This will be the end. Simon. Oh. Brother. Wasn't my acting before amazing? I caught on right away, and I just ran with it. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll stop boasting now because I'm embarrassed. How's your condition? Ah. Besides some broken ribs, I'm all good. This old man. I found the location of a clinic. I don't need a doctor for a few broken ribs. Back in the day, we put tiger balm on our broken ribs. You're not the same as back then. I just sent you the address, so go and get treated. After that, hide somewhere safe for the time being. Ahaha. Alright, brother. I'll call you when I get there. Ugh. What? I'm sure this is the location. Did I come to the wrong place? Just how skilled is this doctor? That he set up a clinic here. What? This place is a clinic. Hello. Brother. I'm here. But are you sure this place is open? There's no one here. It seems like this clinic is just for me. Gahahaha. Simon, get out of there right now. Go. What? Since I'm here, I'm going to get some tiger balm. There. We finally meet. Are you Pietro? Whoa. Is this how Bob Marley, my favorite, felt? Everyone knows who I am. Simon. Get out of there now. Brother, I'm sorry for getting all the good stuff for myself. Simon. Don't fight and get out. See you later. Anyway. I'm curious. How did you know that I would come here? It wasn't difficult. I knew you would get injured in the fight against the Congo brothers. And since you can't fight in that state, I thought you would come to the clinic to recover. I'm so touched that you understand me so well. But this old body of mine is causing me grief, so, can you give me this as a handicap? Of course. Also, I'll say this in advance. I don't have any ill will toward you. But, we get along so well. I was also thinking the same thing. Alright, then. Shall we? Shit. I didn't see that at all. I've heard about him. But he's much faster than I expected. I know he didn't see my attack, but, while he was dodging, he went for my tendon. If the blade was 2 centimeters longer, he would have severed my Achilles tendon. He didn't think. His body just reacted. He's a seasoned professional. This is who Pietro is. Young fella, I'll give you some serious advice. If you're so hot-tempered, the ladies won't like you. I'm pretending to be relaxed, but the longer this fight goes on, the more disadvantaged I'll be. That is the only trump card I have left. Sorry, but this old man doesn't have much time. Let's finish this in one attack. One attack. What the hell is he trying to pull with an injured body? Unbelievable. Every time I think I dodged his attack, he goes in for another strike. Are these attacks really from someone who's injured? I predicted this. It's going to be difficult to finish this in one attack. Because of the small gap, the knife would have sliced him if it was 2 centimeters longer. This is useless. This guy sees all my attacks and dodges them. Wow. That was so close. I'm glad you're holding a knife. Of course. You could say that you used up your lifetime's worth of luck today. I'm putting on a front, but the skill gap is gradually getting larger. How do I fight him when he's completely unscathed? This might be my last chance. Then I'll definitely. This is really amazing. Every time you move, you should feel a stabbing pain in your organs, yet you're managing to endure that and continue fighting. Your attacks are weak, though. This guy. He's still hiding something. What is it? What's he hiding? Gosh, you're doing that again. You should compliment your opponent after you defeat them. Young fella, do you know what's good about daggers? In the time that a long sword does a complete swing, a dagger can slice its opponent dozens of times more. He disappeared. Falling lightning slice. It was this. His attacks weren't weak. He was just holding back on purpose. And he made those attacks to corner me so he could use this skill in a situation where I can't dodge. It hit him. It's over. An attack that's faster than lightning. What? I don't think anyone could dodge such an attack. Impossible. Even though I swung dozens. No, hundreds of times, he didn't get cut and blocked them all. With such composure. He's going for my ribs. I need to block it. Wow. You protected your critical injury in that short span. As expected of Pietro. The people here are insane. Why are there so many strong guys here? I'm so shocked. For an injured old man to be able to take on all my attacks. I made a mistake. I greatly disrespected a warrior like you. With the utmost respect, I will kill you. 100 instant blow no. I'm speechless. But I'm glad that it was me instead of brother. Stop, Thaddeus. Brother Songu. I'll explain everything. About the reason why I'm here and Brother Songu. I really liked you. When we were in Kowloon Hell, a place overflowing with people trying to overpower me, I really felt like I had a brother for the first time in my life. But did you know, Brother Songu? About the stone blocks at my mom's house that you were concerned about, I did fix it. I couldn't. Because there isn't a place in this area that can fix something like that. When did you become suspicious of me? Do you remember the fight between the Congo brothers and Pietro? But that swordsmanship was purely left-handed. Yuka mentioned to me that Pietro's closest ally only has one arm. If it's someone who's so skilled in swordsmanship, then I assume you're disciple Simon from Honor. Lastly, I needed confirmation. I needed conclusive evidence. The injured Pietro came to the clinic. But the only people who knew about the clinic were you and me. There were so many times when I was suspicious of you, Brother Songu. But still, the fact that I didn't say anything until now was because I really hoped you weren't my enemy. What's going on? I've confirmed that you're with Pietro. Then what was your motive for approaching me? Did Pietro send you? Or are you Pietro's? You're wrong. What? I'm saying you've misunderstood. There's no way I'm Pietro's ally. Brother Songu. Because I really hoped you weren't my enemy. What's going on? I've confirmed that you're with Pietro. Then what was your motive for approaching me? Did Pietro send you? Or are you Pietro's? You're wrong. What? I'm saying you've misunderstood. There's no way I'm Pietro's ally. Brother Songu. Because I'm Pietro. Brother Songu. What do you mean you're Pietro? You knew how desperately I was searching for Pietro also, and now you're saying this. What are you talking about? Because Pietro is an old man. It's a long story. But I'm the Pietro you're looking for. I see. So that's what you're going with. Fine, then there's no need for me to continue listening to you. If Brother Songu is Pietro or a tiger that Pietro trained, regardless of who you are, I have to kill you. I ran simulations in my mind countless times. How could I counter Thaddeus's attacks? In the end, I found an answer. Is never able to land a hit. He easily redirected this attack. This is bad. He doesn't give me a chance to touch even a hair on his head. I'll put some distance between us and counterattack. In front of someone whose speed defies logic, the gap in strength is just an illusion. Disciple Thaddeus. I felt it from his previous attack, but are his reflexes even humanly possible? What the hell is happening? You've gotten hit more times than I can count, so how? Do you look completely fine? What's wrong? Are you mocking me? What you? Your attacks aren't sincere. No matter how much I think about this, I don't understand it at all. I did think about the possibility of Pietro sending a spy, but you were different, Brother Songu. The Songu I saw was the only person in Kowloon Hell, Autica Athletic, who was on my side. A real brother. You really don't have an eye for people. Did you know that asking you to take me in as your disciple, hanging around you here, and going inside your mother's precious house, was all just a part of my plan to find out Raphael's weakness? Okay, it was a planned approach from the start. Then I'll ask you one last question, Brother Songu. Was there even a moment where you spent your time with me sincerely? Was there a second? I couldn't react at all. He's on a completely different level from the opponents I've faced until now. But what's up with this attack? Senior Simon. Are you okay? Ugh. Jaiwan. What happened? What the hell is going on? I can't see well because of the attack just now. I need to help brother out right now. He just started fighting Thaddeus. No. Can I even call this situation a fight? This is just a one-sided bombardment. Usually, primal strength is what ultimately determines who has the upper hand in a fight. But what if that strength Where I would waste time like that. Kim Songgu. Wait, senior. Are you insane? Why are you provoking your opponent like that? You might die. Wait, don't tell me it's that. Brother, no way. Are you trying to see that? What are you talking about, senior? His attacks are completely different from before. This murderous intent where he truly wishes to kill me. Each strike is like a cannon and is very precise. His physical abilities that transcend humanity. I'm sure his kick was aimed at my lower body, but after coming to my senses, it was in front of my face. Experiencing thousands. No, tens of thousands of fights. I'm able to think of tens of thousands of ways, but he is completely unpredictable. I have no choice. No. Brother. It's a dead end if you go that way. You have to run away to a more spacious area. Brother. Kim Songgu. No, Pietro. Yeah. I understand that you have your own circumstances. But did you know? I have something I need to protect. So, let's end this. You can't defeat me. Your physical abilities are really astounding. Your reflexes are incredible too. You've also surpassed human capabilities, but, did you know that you also have a critical weakness? A critical weakness. Ha. You can't beat me with skill, so you're using your brain now. Nothing will work on me. Whether it will work or not. On.off, we'll find out when I turn it on. What? Ugh. Light. Your incredible reflexes can't be faster than light. In the instant that you're blinded, your skills are rendered useless. Jaiwan, brother is using a shadowless light in a dark operating room. That's it. If he's human, his retinas will be overstimulated if he sees a bright light in a dark space. The shadowless light casts light in multiple directions, so the light is strong and doesn't cast shadows. If you fight with such a bright shadowless light shining on you, those great reflexes are done for. He'll be blinded for about 10 seconds. In other words, those 10 seconds are enough time to defeat him. Nice. Senior's amazing. That's impossible. You can't even support them and instead you choose to dampen the mood. I don't think Pietro will lose. But the problem is that his opponent is the Thaddeus. What about him? Is he blind like Alipede? No, right about now. The Thaddeus I know would. Wait. Something's off. He's been blinded for a moment, but he's blocking all my attacks. Even before the shadowless light turned on, Thaddeus would have instinctively made an escape route. He's really exhausting. Just how? When? I told you. Nothing will work on me. I see. He already reacted and knew that the shadowless light would turn on. Then he closed one eye to protect it. Ha! Has it been 10 seconds? Then is it my turn now? From now on I'll show you.